All right, let's kick off. All right, let's kick off our middle school. Hello, hello.
Yeah, bro, I took a picture. I was like, bro, dude, look at it. Look, he's like, where do you find it?
Jake,
Where do you find it? I'm like,
Jake, I don't have audio.
I guess, his girlfriend saw it.
Hello, hello. Oh, it's coming through the headphones.
Yeah, it's this. Oh.
What?
This is like the loosest outlet possible over here.
That's probably why it was crackling.
Maybe,
It's okay, I'll shout out this one. All right, can I get Jericho Dobbins and A-Rob from Class SAS? What? Middle school, yeah. Jericho Dobbins from Roosevelt Middle School. Can I get George from Class SAS and Alexander Holloway? Okay, Deantra from FD Moon and Eric Carbajal Vanegas. Second call, can I get Deantra and Eric Carbajal Vanegas? All right, third call, Deantra and Eric Carbajal Vanegas. Deantra from FD Moon and Eric from Marigold Ross. Okay, can I get Gail Zapata from Jefferson and Diego from Roosevelt Middle? Gail Zapata from Jefferson. Hold on to this. And
Low key, the cloud is.
Cloud is kind of good.
Oh, never mind, never mind. I didn't see
Yeah.
the stock count.
Is it not? What is stock
It's
count?
2-2. It's 2-2. It's because the borders are
Oh.
blocking it. Oh,
Wait, no, it's 3-3. It was been other.
it's delayed. I think we're gonna have to look at the TV.
Oh God.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's delayed by like probably 10
I
seconds.
can't
So
see.
I think we're gonna have to look at TV, man.
Good, good. I can't see
It's okay though.
because the coach is
Cloud
over
with
there.
limit on deck. Oh, what happened to limit? I didn't even see.
I don't even know. I think he updated. Grab. I need a good start.
Hey, man, this is middle school.
I. Is
Low
it
key,
middle
man.
school?
I thought this was high school.
Probably. They're kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie.
The cloud kind of knows what he's
I
doing.
know. He's in.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The confirms are actually like,
Yeah.
they're actually kind of there.
I didn't know middle school leveled up, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
It was way
They
different back
actually.
in our day.
Back in our day, they weren't even playing.
Oh, that didn't
Not
kill.
dying to that.
That's kind of crazy.
I would have died of that. I swear I would have died of that.
Sora living 124.
Oh.
Oh, and okay, we got a clip on.
Dying to down air that high. 130.
Little deficit.
No back here. Would have killed right there too.
Oh, falling out of the up B.
Get up tag.
No,
One hit. He's dead from cloud back here.
just needs one
Dash
more
tag.
hit to
No
close
dash
out the
tag.
stock, man.
Just need one solid hit. Ooh, there he is. Even stocks. Even percent basically. Anybody's game this early.
Quick 0 to 40. Oh, extending it even more.
Good punish.
my lord, going through that like the. Can you hear me right?
Yeah, no. I can't.
Okay, okay, okay.
Um. Oh, easy punish. Easy punish. Nice dash attack. He has limit. Just need a ledge guard to win the game.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's gonna take
that
the
should take
game.
game. Yeah. Excuse me. Can you scoot over, please? Thank you. This is actually solid for middle school. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Low key.
I didn't
Do you know
expect it
what?
to
Do you
be
know
like
what
this.
schools these are? I can't see on top. I think one's class in SAS, right?
Yeah, and the other one, I think
Oh yeah,
Taft. I think one's Taft. Or no, I said it was Roosevelt. I'm lying.
it says Roosevelt.
Yeah, it's Roosevelt. Roosevelt versus
Oh, so it is
Madison.
middle schoolers, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, low key cooking. They have solid,
Yeah,
solid,
it's a
solid.
lot better than what I expected. I'm not gonna lie to you. No disrespect, of course. A little bit, but that's fine.
Okay, so 1-0 on the cloud for right now.
Game two, no bans. Seems to go back to the same stage as well.
Running it back on hollow.
Ooh. Oh, that was not a good up smash or a punish.
Yeah. Another. Oh, okay. Didn't get the spike on that.
Ledge guard situation though with limit. Ooh, and he got clipped by the up B. Oh, that's side B. Nice.
Oh
Does
my
that kill him?
god.
He didn't die from that. You know, that's a dash attack.
It's
Not
still
killing.
living.
130 is kind of crazy on sword, not dying.
Sora being a floaty.
And one of the lighter characters in the game, dash attack. That one
Still
not
not
taking
dying.
it. Did you guys go crazy?
Guys, let's check the
Absolutely.
knockback settings.
George, fix. Because you're right
What even
there.
happened?
Stand it up, bro. Little technical difficulties. The light just fell.
Huh?
Almost killed George. Yeah, when did he take stock? I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either, but
Oh,
Cloud in
oh,
the lead
punish
right
on either
now.
side. Cloud do have a solid lead, up a stock and around 50% too. That's a punish. Nice punish.
That's a big punish.
Basically up a whole stock right now. Shield side B's gonna take it right. No, it's not gonna take it alive.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you, the knockback seems kind of sus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't look.
Brandon from Taft Middle School and Ezreal from Taft Middle School.
Ooh, nice weight in that. Up smash punish. Oh, what?
Ooh, trading.
We might want to check knockback at this.
I'm being dead serious. You might want to.
Because Sora living this long against Cloud, especially like back air side B, doesn't seem very right to me. Just ledge guard him, he should. Oh. Sora is not getting hit anymore.
135.
Counter.
Okay, second call for
one less
two
guard.
Taft
Take the
members.
stock.
Brandon from Taft and
Counter not
Ezreal
hitting.
from Taft.
I think the knockback is for sure something. Something's
Oh,
up with
it does look like that. It's a stock, no stock
No
taken
stock
right there.
there.
Terrible punish.
Oh,
He's not punishing. That
the
looks.
scramble. The scramble.
What is this spaghetti going on? Oh, that's big damage right there.
Oh,
75.
just running away with this lead right now.
He's winning, bro. How are we not supposed to glaze a cloud? One ledge guard. I'm lying. This knockback does not seem good.
Yeah, it's a.
It's a little
Little
sketch.
sus for
It's a little
sure, but-
sketch. Oh, that smash not punishing it. Where the game's going, look like Cloud's. Yep, that should take it.
End of the F smash hitting.
That
Taking the
took it.
game. Taking
That
the
F
set,
smash.
actually.
I don't know. We might want to check knockback.
Are you actually done to check it?
I think we should check it.
There's no Joy-Cons on it. Oh, they even got the slow-mo going.
I think you get a remote because knockback seems a little fishy. The knockback, check the settings on it. Like the game settings on Smash. Waiting for our next set.
I don't have Joy-Cons.
Neither do I. Pretty sure we'll have middle school for a while.
Oh man. Should we get up and check it real quick? Just because I don't have a. I don't want to get it. With our game
Yeah.
cubes, we gotta like full on.
Do you have yours? What's yours?
Huh?
The knockback doesn't look right. The Sora was living to 150 against side B limit. Casario, can we get a controller for the knockback on this? It doesn't look right.
Oh, we could use ours. Hold up, give me a second.
Jericho or A-Rob, can I have you come up here for me real quick? Jericho or A-Rob, can I have you come up to me?
Waiting
Switch
on
up
the
the
next
stream real
match.
quick.
Wonder who's coming up.
Huh?
So we wait on the next match. Wonder who's coming up.
No idea, man.
George. Hop on the mic. It's Overwatch time, bro. It's Overwatch. Yeah. It's Overwatch. You can hop up if you want.
Huh?
It's Overwatch. Okay.
Oh, they're doing Overwatch?
Yeah, we're doing Overwatch.
Okay, okay.
All right, you're gonna have to help me out and commentate on this.
Sure.
We got John Marshall for Overwatch, class in SAS.
Versus class and SAS.
You
You
got
know, the metas have changed a lot since new characters released in Overwatch 2, so I'm kind of... Plus, they added the new stadium game mode.
How many
It's a lot
characters are
of
there
fun.
now? Who got added? I know, like, I've been kind of keeping up with it. I've seen, like, they added two
Yeah,
from what
that's
I've
right,
seen.
that's right, two new characters.
I feel
You know,
like
and
I'm
I'm
forgetting something.
playing at Mac U for the Overwatch team as a sub. The metas they go with is like kind of new to me. You know, remember how we played US Grand? We played the double shield.
Yeah, I've
Right.
seen the whole running
Yeah.
Ironheart, Reinhardt. Right?
Yeah, Reinhardt.
Is he even good in this one? I thought he got a little nerfed a while
I
back.
honestly don't know. I'm not that.
Can I get
versed
Juan
in
from
the
Roosevelt
game.
Middle and Javari from John Marshall?
Let's see how they're gonna go with the plan of attack here, because most people
Both
usually
running
go
right.
straight to the side.
Maybe he got buffed recently because they're both running.
Yeah.
Yo, Acac.
Let's see.
Seems to be high.
They need to have control over the point, but it looks like we're getting. Oh, it looks like class and SAS is down us. They're taking a lot from that high tower. Look at that. Hey, John Marshall, good comms.
Javari
It looks like
from
John Marshall might be the
Marshall.
ones to get on point here and take over. Yep. Just like that, we have taken control over the point.
Without difficulty too. Took it very easily.
Let's see. Let's see what the plan of a hold is here, because
Here we
they're
go.
really good on offense. Now let's look at the defense here. Class and SAS trying to make one hard push in, but it looks like they're just going to lay back, see if they can find a pick or an angle to go in. John Marshall's plan of attack is to break Reinhardt's shield to get him low.
Oh, they got
Oh,
walled
they're
off.
walled
Reinhardt by
off
himself.
Ryan here. That's a good charge. That's a good pick. Really good. Heated fight here. There's a Classens down. John Marshall standing on top, being able to defend point really easily.
John Marshall's kind of dominating right now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let me
Also
get
really good
Charles
metal
from
wall right
FD
there.
Moon and Adrian from Taft.
To be able to pick off Reinhardt at that Mel wall was actually a huge advantage for John Marshall.
Point seems to be 60% of half the run.
We're only at 60%. Anything could turn the tide here.
True. The way that's going though kind of seems like John Marshall has his game
Very
already.
John Marshall flavored, I'll tell you that. Yeah, looks like Class and SAS can't make a push into point because of John Marshall's defense.
You're just getting picked off. Once Reinhardt goes, they
What?
just
I mean, they're having really good here. Looks like two members of Class and SAS are on point, but they're still down. One ADC and two supports.
another wall.
like they got metal
Reinhardt
wall
might get
here.
lost again. John Marshall's holding
Still on point. They need to touch that point and get it over, or else John Marshall's going to get 99%.
Yo, that's game. John Marshall's looking like the
John
favorite
Marshall
to win this.
with a easy 100. Honestly, the defense on that was amazing by John Marshall on that Mel Walls.
Class and SAS seems
Really
to be lost
good.
in this match. Yeah, they get yours.
Alejandro, please come to behind you. Look behind you, Alejandro.
You want to hop on?
Yeah, he knows more about
Sophia.
Overwatch.
Is it? Commenting, I don't know what I'm talking about, bro. You be better than me, I don't know what's going on.
Wait for Adrian. Adrian from Taft. Adrian from Taft.
All right. We're good. All right. Testing. There we go. Keep talking. Just talk normally. We got John Marshall versus Class and SAS. What are your thoughts? John Marshall's defense is really good, on point.
Ryan going in for a charge. So basically pushing up on the center of the point.
Yeah. Feels like when they hold point, they're really good at taking out.
Make it a nice
board.
pick.
Let me get Jose from
Just
Wheeler
great headshots.
and Eva from Class and
Mel has had
SAS.
really good walls and picks here. Look like Winston is out of the fight.
Railgun charge.
Eva from Class and SAS and Jose from Wheeler.
Look at that Mel wall. They're just playing around Mel. Their carry is really good.
Really applying that good pressure on it.
Yeah, and they're putting pressure on that backline. Like they're putting the Mel wall up so Reinhardt can charge into the Mel wall, take somebody out. And
Jose
then
from
just
Wheeler High
Reinhardt
School.
at one.
Right here. Jose from Wheeler High School.
46%. They need to get on point.
Middle school, sorry.
Let's get back to this.
Winston fighting.
Pops up the May wall, puts it down. You got Reinhardt going in now. Lucio, the speed boost.
And
Take out the Juno.
Class is down one. Oof. Reinhardt damage, balance.
Let me get Ben from Class and SAS and Clifton from Marigold Ross.
The point is that around 80%,
by
so
Ryan.
we can take a play here to catch up.
Top monkey hold.
Soldier as well with the Cure Goal and a Mayo going down. Cure Goal versus Soldier.
Go down.
Cure Goal down.
Ryan's still up, charges. And then he's down. Looks like Class and SAS got the point here. They might be able to turn this back around if they can hold on defense here.
They also still have Juno ultimate here, so they can do many plays here.
Can I get Jaden from Webster and Demarion from Wheeler?
Now will they be able to hold the point? Lucian down.
John Marshall's down it, man. Looks like Clausen's chance to
So
go
Winston going in.
May
Get
pop
that
still
Mel
alive.
stunned. And Winston is picked off. Too greedy, too deep.
John Marshall's gonna go back in there since they have no tank.
John Marshall's going to take over the point here. They're using that 7% they need to be able to take point and win.
Juno's stalling as long as they possibly can to keep up the point. Waiting
Dude,
for
as
that.
long as the touchman keeps coming by,
Waiting for that
SAS.
Winston comes back, gets the wall up, and no avail.
Winston down. They need to be able to touch point here, or overtime's going to kick in, and they're going to win this game. And just
Top tier goes in
oh, they touch
Maywall,
point?
and they win the game.
that is game for John Marshall wins. Class and SAS did really try to put in that final last touches on those walls, but unfortunately Mel Wall and Reinhardt was keeping them out from point. Look at the game of play here.
Not so fast.
Yeah, just
Okay, let me get Caden from Southeast and Eric from Marigold Ross. From Marigold Ross. Eric from Marigold Ross and Caden from Southeast.
You call him Lucian.
yeah, come on, we should. Yeah, we're off.
We're off for a little bit, yeah.
Make sure when you're done with the matches, you come and bring the match slip to me. Tell me the results. If you're looking for me, I'm the really handsome guy over here. Okay, let me get Jaden, or let me get Nathaniel from FD Moon and A-Rob from Class and SAS.
Initiating match. Ready for battle. Keep in sight.
Class and SAS. They already lost match
It's
one.
like Class and attacking and John Marshall is defending here. They put a hook, no avail.
Looks like they're running the same comp again, just a little different changes in tanks here.
Ooh, lands a hook, May down.
Good hook. That's gonna give them the push into mid here.
Classic now gonna apply pressure here. Malga spraying down from the back.
They're gonna be able to hold
Another
it.
hook
Another
on the Malga.
hook. They might be able to look for it here.
Malga pops E to save himself.
Wow.
They do have Soldier No, Lucio ult coming up very soon.
Looks like the Hog is really good at hooking here.
Pop Soldier and ultimate.
They're gonna be able to
Very low.
utilize this to try to get the back line here.
Hog Rider with the ultimate. Nano coming in as well.
2 down. Looks like Class and SAS is gonna get the push here.
Looks like Hog is stuck in the ice. Soldier gets one. And they couldn't get the May.
Looks like Roadhog is keeping the team alive. The tank is down. Everybody else goes down with him. He'll be able to utilize that and target him personally. John Marshall was able to stop the push here. See if they can hold it and push it back.
John Marshall did hold it down even though they popped all those ultimates. So it's
Yeah,
it's
they
like,
are down ultimately in this fight.
looks like Malgo comes out. We got a Lucio pushing in with the speed boost.
Lucio push. Looking in the high ground here. John Marshall able to stop him once again. John Marshall's defense is really strong here. Class and SAS once again pushed. Looks like the truck hasn't been able to move because of John Marshall's defense. I'm able to hold on that little bridge.
Their
right
defense
there.
is really strong with that and the Lucio hooking in with that Malgo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Class needs to find a way to somehow infiltrate that Ana and then move up on that push. Because if that Ana's alive the whole
Definitely
time,
agree. They need to target that enemy line or else they're just going to get down. Ulti.
I think John Marshall's pushing up on them.
We are somehow able to get that Roadhog hold. They might be able to push out again.
Another
May
hook
got
on that. May
hooked.
one comes up.
May
and
down.
May's down.
They might be able to do something here. They need to keep this pressure up for John Marshall. Or for Class and SAS. And Road is slumped.
Ana's a
Ana
little
the
too far up
heal.
here. Oh my god, Malga gets hooked
Once
here.
again got pulled in. Roadhog getting low though.
Hog does have ult again. He could
They're
trap
keeping
Malga
that
next.
pressure, which is good. Hog missed hook. It's really bad for John Marshall.
Hog gets Nano with the ultimate.
See if we can do something
Both
with
supports
this.
are
We're
out.
losing 2 ultis for this fight. Keeping the pressure up, moving into mid here.
Malga still how alive. He's down.
Nice. John Marshall not being able to stop this defense. We can give Class and SAS a really good push here. Maybe get to that that first checkpoint. We have a touch.
It is overtime now. One
And
goes down.
They might be able to touch and keep it.
Hog
Place
gets anti.
here
He slept
is
now.
on
Malga's going up again.
overtime.
May does have ultimate here.
A little bit more, and they are going to be on first checkpoint.
And they do cap, yeah. John Marshall's still fighting, even though they got point. Bob comes out.
Class and SAS able to get that first checkpoint on the payload. This is going to give Classic a really good push. We need to be able to stop them here soon. Unless John Marshall is very confident in their ability to push as well. And on the high ground, Han with the...
We have the Cassidy on the high ground with an ultimate. Roadhog has the
John
ult
Marshall
again.
keeping them on the corner on the angle here.
Malga has the ult. Hog and antied. Hog is down. Creep from the behind. Grabs two.
Ooh.
Pushes up on Ana.
Class and SAS out of ultis here. John Marshall up with their ultis.
Here's the 2 versus 2. Cassidy. Very, very
One
low. Still
down.
pushing the card somehow.
Still on the payload, still touching the payload, getting that push in.
And now the whole team is back to push payload. Cassidy holding it down.
Class and SAS might be able to get the second checkpoint here. They need to be able to take this John Marshall defense down.
Mercy Riz does not pop. B goes down. They still have Mago and Roadhog ult.
That's 2 down for Klassen. Klassen SS down.
They will have to regroup here and look for another push. So Roadhog is
This
anti.
is
They're
the
pushing up
last
again on that.
fight. Here we go.
Roadhog ults to push everyone back, get some space for the team.
They need to do something with this Roadhog ulti. They push everybody back, but there's not enough to touch payload here.
And they
That's
can't.
round 1 done. Honestly, John Marshall better be confident in their push to push 100 meters to try to beat Class and SAS.
I love John Marshall's comms. They have been calming everything from a hook
Yeah.
to a nade from an ult. They are keeping everything on track.
They have really good comms, and I think that's what makes a player great, is being able to communicate with their team and be able to commentate on that. Knowing when the abilities are down is very essential in this game. So tell us, Ollie, what's your highest rank in Overwatch?
My highest rank is Grandmaster 5.
Grandmaster
support.
5 on support. So you're a support main. What would you say your best support player or your support character is?
I would say Anna. So I have been watching this Anna play on John Marshall, and they've been doing really good with the nades on the tank.
Yeah, I've seen the sleeps. The sleeps are really
The
good.
sleeps are really good too. I feel like that Roadhog does need to swap though if he's gonna keep getting naded right there. Something like an Orisa would be really good.
And Orisa in this comp would be really good just because they have a soldier as well. I mean, once you get that soldier ulti, it's just picking from there. You know, whoever pops up on your screen, immediate headshot. Looks like John Marshall's on the push here. Let's see what they go with. It looks like they're going with Kiriko Mercy. See if Class and SAS can stop the John Marshall push. Looks like John Marshall's already on payload and he's already walking. Ash is down. And John Marshall has the push, has all that pressure put up on the payload. They're just walking it.
The Echo Mercy applying so much pressure. Roadhog still applying pressure on that Malga. Malga has no E. He has to run with that shift.
Oh man. John Marshall with all this pressure holding up. Honestly, I feel like once you have pressure on payload, I think it's just you either have to get on payload and have a full out fight, or it's just gonna keep pressuring and they're just gonna keep moving payload forward.
The soldier is farming ultimate though. He's about to have his visor with this Mercy pocket here.
98%. Let's see if
Really
they can
up
do
the
something with
adventure.
these ultis here. John Marshall is in. Past bridge.
Roadhog's winning with ultimate. Malga's down. He has ultimate as well. He can
Looks
try
like we're getting on Mercy here. Mercy
Nano
stays
goes
alive. Somehow. They're popping ultis left and
Nano,
right.
Roadhog will pushing back the whole team.
The whole team is off
Visor goes out
payload
as well
now.
with the Valkyrie.
Class and SAS needs to hold the push here, but they are out of ultis. John Marshall has all of them up, so this will be a very interesting fight to see.
Malga pops E. Roadhog missed hook.
Roadhog missing the hook, that's really bad.
Fury ultimate goes out. They're pushing in now, and now there's Malga ult.
Roadhog down. Big ulti.
That was a very nice cleanse from that Kiriko.
Class and SAS forced to retreat here and give up first checkpoint to John Marshall from that singular fight.
John
Honestly,
Marshall is now countering those anti-nades with that cleanse. Very
Yeah.
strong.
very smart and well played here by John Marshall. down ultis in this fight. I think they just need to poke and recharge them.
Class is
Because-
up into Zarya here with an Ashe and a Mercy.
They might be able to get something here. John Marshall still has all this pressure pushing Class and SAS back.
I like the swap to Venture. They could go ahead and jump on this Ana here.
And I mean, they are just pushing Class and SA's back here, and they're just blocking the payload in their face. And then,
Looks like Juno's coming up on ultimate, Soldier's coming out.
Class and SAS not being
Zarya
able to
almost
do
max charge, bubble coming up. Juno ultimate goes down, they pop in their.
Looks like we're popping everything to push it in.
Venture's pushing up as well, going up with the Malga.
Class and SAS down, and looks like John Marshall is going to get the payload to second checkpoint. Class and SAS unable to touch point. John Marshall getting this round's point. We don't want to watch game point. John Marshall's
That's two.
Juno is really good.
Initiating match. Ready for battle.
Hello, hello.
Science holds the key to understanding.
Dang, bro, best of five's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie to you. For Overwatch, kind of crazy. I'm assuming John Marshall's still up 2-0. You know what? I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. You know, I don't know this game. It is fun to watch sometimes, so I will say that. Honestly, I really enjoyed Echo. I did enjoy Echo when I was dabbled in Overwatch a bit, purely because her ultimate, you know, you could cost people. I was a big fan of that, and I played a little bit of. I'm not. You know, I might get hate, but was it Moira? But I wasn't. I wasn't just a DPS. You know, I was actually in the back. I'd help my team for sure. But oh yeah, for sure, for sure. You don't really have to aim. You know, 2 moves. Your ultimate's just a big beam of healing and non-healing. It's great. It's a great move. Don't play the game. I don't know, man. I'm on the Rivals grind. That's where I'm at. I enjoy that game a lot more, me personally. But Overwatch is fun. I will say that. When I was playing it, it was very enjoyable. A little rage-inducing, but maybe that's a sign. Oh, 100%. I think it is. It's kind of on the downslope. You know, they actually have competition now. They've been dealing with, what is it, Respawn, right? Respawn stuff, now be dropping everything they promised. The PvE, right? That never happened.
Stop the payload.
But, you know, now they actually have competition. They're actually doing stuff. Rivals is actually... You know, I've seen clips that when they first did it, everybody was mad. Especially the people that have like over 1,000. They were just letting it stack. Me personally, I would be very mad if they ever did that to me. But you know, I don't play the game, so I don't experience that. They listen to the community. They listen up a lot. Especially what, season 2 now? It's actually a great season. I forgot about that. Not surprised, honestly. They had a really great start, still doing really strong. About to release Ultron soon, too. Might go.
Down to second checkpoint. They need to be able to push it to that third checkpoint at least to make up some ground from the John Marshall winning that point. Now, John Marshall overall has really good comms and good pointing on clicks and heads.
They are winning a majority of the fights because
They
I'm
are
assuming because their position is really
100%.
good.
And it's mostly because they work together as a team. They're not separated as much. They're not getting picked off as much. They're kind of working together, kind of like a circular motion. You know, one person goes in, switch out, next person goes in. And they're not getting picked off one by one, which is honestly what Klassen does seem to tend to get a lot of. Look at that sleep. That sleep really good from the Ana there. But just like that, he backs out and comes back in. Honestly, Roadhog getting those hooks is really good. John Marshall's down to 1. Klassen SAS not being able to defend though because they still have push.
I don't know. I think
They're running a Sombra. You know, we have a thing called Sombra Gel at MacU when we play Overwatch, and whenever we say Sombra Gel, it means that person's gonna stay on Sombra for the rest of the entire match. It's not unable to switch out at all. It kind of seems like a punishment when they put you in that Sombra Gel there.
sometimes people just can't hop off the character. You know, sometimes people are just one tricks.
Sometimes they're just, you have to play around that character in the comp to make the comp work, you know?
But this is the first time they've hopped on Sombra this entire match, hasn't it?
Yes, it is.
Maybe it
It
might
looks
work.
like they're doing really good on Sombra here. Going in, hacking, you know, getting down one person.
Being annoying. That's what they're
taking
doing.
out. Yeah.
But they are doing a really good job of that. Doesn't seem like they have died yet. So just picking them off in the back line.
Huge Sombra ult here, hacking everybody, getting no abilities being able to be used. Being able to give John Marshall that push, hold that defense there. Klassen SAS still needs to put that push. We're switching to a Bastion now. I haven't seen Bastion since they reworked the shield bash and reworked his ulti. Haven't been able to see him a lot in comp games.
Doesn't seem as strong from what I remember, because I remember back then
he's
you could have
very strong. Absolutely, I agree. But they put a timer on his turret gun here, machine gun. So like once you run out of ammo, you're done. You have to go back to your original. So honestly, it seems kind of like a weakness. Looks like we're gonna use many ultis here. Try to do something. Try to stop the.
She's one of the new heroes they
John
added,
Marshall's
right?
just popping ultis, trying to stop the defense here. And Klassen SA is counter ulting, waiting for that perfect moment to put that ult in. Kiriko's still up and killing everybody, keeping everybody alive. Honestly, Klassen SAS needs to stop hooking in the tank and going for the back line, because once you pull down the support, the whole team crumbles.
Oh, yeah.
You won't have enough heals to heal everybody.
They did get
So-
to have a solid push though.
100
They had a
meters,
solid
yeah, that's
push.
8 more meters than they did last time against John Marshall's defense. Now let's see how John Marshall is going to be able to counter push here and try to push as much as possible.
It seems like they did a lot better for them from the first couple matches, so hopefully they can actually win this one.
Honestly.
Sombra might be the move, honestly. They were picking it off in the backs. I don't know if you've seen that.
I wasn't. Look at you paying attention. Good job. Good boy.
Hey man, leave me alone, leave me alone. This isn't my game, remember. I'm here for Smash.
Man.
How much time do they have to push?
Good question.
Because I can't see it.
I can't see that far either. Looks like we're getting ready here to push. Remember, John Marshall needs to push 100 meters. Look at John Marshall's comp here. The Rango Widowmaker, here we go.
Are they? Seems
Maybe
both
they're
are
trying to get
moving.
those picks off early game, be able to get pressure on the push. You know, I haven't seen a lot of good Widows in Overwatch a lot.
Both teams seem to be running
Look,
low
we're
on
fighting for
both
payload
sides.
here. 2 Reinhardts. Interesting. Jar
John
Marshall
Marshall.
being able to get that payload in. Pushing
a
Reinhardt
solid
all the way
push.
back. No heals.
I don't know. It
And
kind of looks like John Marshall has this. It looks
Jar
kind of
Marshall
very
has the point
inconsistent.
once again. They're running the Sombra Widowmaker. It's an awesome shoot. That's a really good comp in my opinion because you have a not only do you have a hit marker, you have a util based champion just messing with everybody and being annoying, you know. Trying to get into that head of theirs. See what's going on. Somebody running into the back, trying to find somebody to pick off. Classic SAS once again. Try to hold, but Jar Marshall has really good push. Really good pressure in holding it.
Ooh, that was not a good push. Got pushing, got one top by
Jar Marshall down
Widowmaker.
plays. Classic SAS being able to hold. Looks like they're only in a couple meters. They need 100 to be able to win against Classic SAS. 1 down. Classic SAS Reinhardt is doing some work here. 3 down for Jar Marshall. Classic SAS being able to hold that payload from moving any forward. Amazing job. Jar Marshall's gonna have to regroup here and find out what they can do. Man, being here reminds me of old times when we were on the advantage.
I remember when I was playing over here on stream, everything.
When I was
Time was
the
going
sun.
by though, dude. Time flies.
All right, calm down.
Hey, you older than me. I don't you remember that?
Jar Marshall being able to grab payload. Classic SAS defense falling apart. They are back on payload. Now that Jar Marshall has to just push, they only need a couple more meters. Classic SAS is going to have to do something to be able to stop this point from pushing in anymore. Got a hack on Reinhardt, no shield. Jar Marshall needs to hold him here, or they're going to be able to touch and stop him from getting in. Critical ulti.
John Marshall looks like they have it in the bag. That's NCS is kind of fighting, but kind of getting wipes right now.
Classic SAS needs to touch here. Stop them, Jon Marshall from beginning that push. Only Hanzo left. And that's a win for Jon Marshall. Classic SAS rush and attempt to try to stop that payload and try to get a touch in was a really good idea from them. But they need to be able to follow up that touch with somebody else. And Jon Marshall getting the side picks and picking them off one by one really was in their favor.
hello? Can you hear me or no?
No. Can you hear me?
No. Finally got another set.
You said what?
Said we finally have another set, bro. Believe this is high school too.
Sorry, you know I'm Okay. Do you know what school this is?
No, I do not.
Actually, oh no, that's for that's for Overwatch, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's not. Shit, I don't know. I don't even know. Cause I think. They forget like what we say because of.
So how's your day going so far, Bellabito?
I mean, woke up, went to work. Um,
Yo, I got Peluchito one here.
You said what?
Winner of Cruise Skyline. Did it by himself. The GOAT.
Who are we talking about?
You winning Skyline.
Huh?
You winning Skyline.
Oh, light work.
What was it 1v5, 3 stocks to 15?
Oh, we're talking about the crew battle.
Yeah,
I thought you meant like singles.
No, you didn't win singles.
Yeah, I thought we were just like going on a little play.
I'm honestly looking forward to the set. Finally a high school one. A little bit better than middle school sometimes, but we'll see how it goes.
A little toasty.
That's pretty good.
Okay, seems like we're starting PS2. Let's set this down here. Yeah, it's Bowser Luigi.
Bowser Luigi's kind of crazy.
No, it's not, man.
I don't know, in my favor. Who do you think wins this matchup?
Oh, Bowser wins this.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I give it to Luigi in my personal favor.
If Luigi can't get the confirms, then I don't think it's, I think it's Bowser favored.
We'll see how this goes, though. Luigi seems to not know the confirms. Just have a play it very.
Hey, man, who's in the lead right now, though? Okay, never mind.
Yep, he's getting cooked. Players seem to have no idea entirely what they're doing, but they know how to touch the buttons. They're hitting each other. That's what we really like. A solid punish up smash parry. Early stock.
God.
Early stock. A nice solid F smash from the Bowser at 80% took Luigi's stock. We'll see if the Luigi can bring a comeback against the Bowser.
All he needs is one up B to make it back.
I don't think he knows that he could do that, but
I don't think so, man.
I think he has a solid grab game. Is what it looks like against the Bowser. Up smash does not kill Bowser. Bowser will probably live that until like 160% because he is in fact the heaviest character in the game.
That is true, man. Punish?
No up B. This Luigi does
No
not
down B
seem
either,
to.
man. But
No confirmed off a grab.
at this rate, I think he might get the stock pretty soon.
This is Max Rage Bowser though. He could delete Luigi's stock pretty early in the next 20 to 30%. Luigi's trying to find a stock. This seems to be struggling to even touch Bowser right now.
Little
Dash
scramble
attack
right
does
now,
in
but I
fact
guess
do
the
it.
dash
Dash
attack
attack
takes
does in
it.
fact do it. Will Luigi be able to bring that 50%? Shouldn't be too hard because he's a very combo weak character against Bowser. Luigi does seem. Oh, he did in fact bring it back percentage-wise, but will he be able to find the kill before Bowser does?
Luigi standing still. Love to
I
see
think
it,
he
man.
taunted.
I didn't
I
even see
think
that.
he in fact taunted.
Okay, let's get Eli from Jeffersonville School
Oh,
and
that takes stock?
Alexander from
No.
Wheeler.
Fair
Bowser
not
does in
taking
fact
it.
SD though.
SDs.
So does
Okay.
Luigi.
Double
E-
SD.
even stocks.
Alexander from Wheeler.
Depending on who wins neutral first and gets a ledge guard, might determine the
Oh,
game. Bowser does get a side B off of Luigi, taking him to 36%.
needs one
One
grab.
good combo from Luigi can bring this back.
Oh,
Misfire taking
misfire.
him off ledge. Bowser with the ledge guard situation. Upbeat, it worked. Okay.
Another upbeat, man.
Bowser's cooking. One good at smash attack from Bowser will kill Luigi at this percent. Luigi does have to bring it back. He will kind of struggle because doesn't seem to know combo game with Luigi, but oh, 130 on Luigi. Any move from Bowser should kill him right now.
Oh, is that the
He just
SD?
SD'd at 36%. Luigi wins game one.
Oh
Oh my god. Luigi is clutch gods. I need this Bowser to lock in. I need him to lock in.
Very unfortunate for the Bowser, but you know.
Kinda wish the Bowser won that, but he seems to have sold the game. I will not lie to you.
Should we just pass around commentary, Chris?
What do you mean? Commentary curse?
Be like, Bowser won. Bowser won.
Just off the way the game has gone, I think Bowser does look in favor to win this set, but considering Luigi did win game one off of the Bowser SD, who knows what's going to happen? We don't know if it's going to affect
Oh,
the Bowser.
definitely, man.
I'm sorry, what?
I said, oh, definitely, man.
Oh. Bowser, see if he brings it back. He is down a game. I believe this is a best of 3 too. So hopefully Bowser can lock in, fix that mental, and just win. He was winning the entire game and just sold it at the end. But if I know Bowser, he always beats on Luigi. Luigi is not his brother Mario.
He's not Raru.
Shout out to Drake.
Counter picking. I think they have flat stage on.
Hit X. X. Like the button X. Which one? Smashville?
It's in the middle.
It's
on the left.
Dang, where is Smashville?
It's right there. It's in the middle left. Like
Go up, left,
up,
left
left.
again. One more time up. Go up.
right
Right
there. Make sure to
Go back and then click X, and then you'll be good. Because you guys have it on the flat version. There.
Yeah, there you
You're
go.
good. Taking him to Smashville. Hopefully
counter pick, man. You know,
I do
smaller
give
blast
this-
zones, so
Bowser will be able to take stocks a lot quicker if he stays on Bowser. Does seem to be staying on Bowser, so. Like I said before, he was winning the entirety of last game.
you hitting up? Yes, sir.
Pretty sure Bowser, this stage does favor Bowser for blast zones. Bowser does kill Luigi a lot quicker than Luigi should be able to kill Bowser.
Okay, Bowser starting off strong, man.
Early lead. 68% already off of one smash attack. Kind of wild.
And that's
Luigi
the
did
game
not
right there.
save his jump. Someone's Bowser already up a whole stock, basically even percents off of one combo. Will Luigi be able to bring this stock back? Does not seem like it so far. He's kind of getting farmed by this Bowser right now. Seems to be playing very passive, not in his face whatsoever. Bowser kind of just taking this game so far. Ledge guard situation for Bowser again. Oh, doesn't capitalize off of it. Luigi now with the ledge guard. Will he be able to take the stock? Not ledge guarding, just allowed him to get back on stage. Took a dare from Bowser.
Oh,
Misfire.
misfire. And a double SD again, man.
The classic from these two is what I'm looking at. Bowser is up a whole stock again, but will he be able to close his game out unlike last game?
And that's okay. Even stocks, man. You know what this seems like? It seems like an opportunity for this Luigi to take back this game, man.
He does have the lead now.
Didn't seem very likely in the beginning, but
Was down the entire time, but he is now currently in the lead. Will Luigi? I thought he was about to SD. This Bowser seems to be an advantage right now. Will he be able to capitalize off it and take the stock and win this game?
Luigi with a grab.
One ledge guard situation for Bowser, and he takes it. Luigi does seem to be really even right now. I'm kind of scared who's going to win. I'm praying for a game 3 from Bowser. Roll read, F smash. He takes it! Going to game 3. What would Luigi counter pick is a real
Game
question.
3, 1-1.
I don't know, man. Is it Bowser a closer? Or is he like Pelu Choke? We will see.
Never Pelu choke, man.
I don't know, man. Pelu Choke kind of wild. It does seem that they are really even right now. Just because, kind of selling, I'm not going to lie. This Bowser had to lead the entire time and he got really close to losing the whole set. But he did lock in. So we'll see how this game 3 goes. Seem to be going on Hollow Bastion is what they're considering right now. Which still same format as Smashville, but Blastoms are quite bigger.
Where, Hollow Bastion?
Yes.
Yeah, they're a bit bigger. I know the ceiling's way higher, though.
I think everything's bigger. All Blastoms from Hollow Bastion's a lot bigger than Smashville. It do have a longer platform, too. It is a little bit bigger than Smashville, but still, I would still give this whole map to Bowser.
100%. Like I said, I think Bowser takes this matchup. You know, the Bowser outweighs what Luigi can't do. Okay.
43% off of one Smash deck from Bowser? What? How is his character fair? At least he's not Steve, though. Steve's kind of broken. Bowser does have a lead already, though, but Luigi got a grab. Not a whole lot of percent off of it.
Oh.
2 F Smash takes the stock, I guess, got it. Bowser with an early lead again.
Seems like another repeat of last game, man.
Let's hope he doesn't SE at 0% this time, though, for he doesn't lose the lead. Bowser seems very dominant, though, right now. We'll see if he's a closer. Does have a ledge guard situation. Got an up B off the get up read. Jab to cancel. I don't even know. That beats that. I thought it would clank, if anything.
Fireball, this could be a lot of percent.
Luigi already at 133%. Dead off
Taking
up B.
another stock, man. 3-1 stock.
Will Luigi have the comeback? He's very capable of doing it, but Bowser just has a really strong lead right now. I highly doubt that Luigi can bring it back from this. With the SD set,
And that's it, man.
Bowser's just him, I guess.
Taking them down with them.
Bowser is in fact the closer. Is in fact the closer.
Oh, is this a best of 5?
I believe that's a best of 3.
Oh, I guess so, man. I guess
Bowser
that's
does
it.
in fact take the set over Luigi.
2-1 Bowser, man.
Pretty convincingly to
Taking
that
that
game 3.
suicide stock. Crazy work.
We'll be taking a Oh, we'll be
Hi,
doing
my
an
name is
interview.
Angie. Can I ask you a few questions about your last match?
Sure.
Okay, how do you think you did on your last match?
Uh, First match I did really good, and then second match I just, I don't know, just thought of something else and I just lost. It's
Okay,
okay.
that's fine. Do you think that you could have done anything else to improve?
I got counter more.
How are you feeling? Okay, well, thank you so much for your time.
Okay, can you please state your name and school?
My name is Giovanni, and I'm in 8th grade.
Okay, what game do you play?
I play Overwatch.
Okay, what character are you currently playing?
Right now, I'm either gonna play Juno or Moira.
Okay, during the match, what do you think went well during your match?
I think we worked really well together as a team.
Okay, how do you think your team is feeling right now?
I think my team is doing great right now.
Okay, is there anyone you're watching out for tonight?
Maybe John Marshall.
Okay, okay, thank you.
This work is never done. Stay in range. If you wander off, I can protect you.
Then down. I don't care.
My ultimate is charging. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Group up with me.
Engaging enemy forces.
Yeah. Here we got an interesting matchup. We got a Ramatra mirror match here with the Symmetra wall coming and Symmetra ult coming through. Stopping the push from Southeastern. This Symmetra is putting up a great defense. The Life Weaver ult coming in.
Efficient design at work.
This Symmetra is really stopping their push here, cooking their tanks.
I haven't seen Symmetra played yet, so I don't really know what she could try to do here, but what was it, the wall she put?
Yeah, it's
the
Symmetra
wall.
wall.
Was a good wall. I saw that.
Soldier trying to get a pick in the back line, but gets picked off himself. Reaper coming in to help. Both DPS dead for Southeast. Douglas is picking them off one by one. There goes the tank. And there goes first round. Douglas, once they got that point, never let it go. That Symmetra is really stopping the push from Southeast.
Yeah, I want to see how Southeast is going to deal with that Symmetra.
I think they need a tank switch up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the mirror match is working out too well for Southeast.
A helpful would have pace.
Looks like they're going to stay with the same comp. Let's see how they adjust gameplay-wise. They do have the Symmetra teleport to get in faster. So let's see how they utilize it. Both barriers coming out from Ramatras. Slow is really stopping their push. Symmetra turret's going down. It's going to be really difficult for them to get in. Oh, there goes the Symmetra teleport, getting a nice flank off. Ramatra's just going at it with the supports, healing them from behind. Douglas's tank almost dead. Nice flank coming in from Southeast. Looks like they're falling back to regroup. Douglas makes the first strike again, controlling the point. It's going to be really difficult for them to push in through that Symmetra again. Southeast refusing to back down with their comp. Focusing the Symmetra, trying to get her off. More turrets are going down from Symmetra. They're really trying to take this high ground position. Oh, meanwhile, it's Douglas going in, killing their back line. Picking them off one by one. Southeast falls one by one. Ramatra finally falls last. It's a good attempt trying to go for the Symmetra first, but Symmetra's turrets are really putting a damper in Southeastern's push. They can't really find any picks off of it. Ults are coming up now. They might try to force the Ramatra out here. They got him low a little bit. Here comes the Symmetra ults. They got to either push through or break it. Oh, and then they got flanked by the Ramatra ult. Oh, and they got collapsed on. Ramatra stuck by himself. And Douglas takes it the map 2-0. Southeastern struggled a lot getting a push through. Symmetra, MVP, of course, stalling that push easily. Once she got charged up, she was able to just kill those DPS and healers instantly. Let's see how Southeast makes changes on the next map.
Symmetra was good, but with the new perk where she gets forward turrets, this is even better now.
Yeah, it's brutal. Just once they get that point established, it is incredibly hard to get it back on. They might have to swap to Winston, maybe would be a good pick. Just gun for those Symmetra turrets, get them down immediately. They need some type of flanker entry to deal with it. All right, here we go with match 2. Douglas decisively winning that first game 2-0 on that control on Oasis. Let's see how Southeast adapts. This isn't a control map, so we might not see that Symmetra pick.
Douglas is defending, right?
I don't know if Blue's attack or not.
We'll see.
Oh, red attack So Douglas might still go opt for that Symmetra play, which they do for the defense. Southeast switching to Mercy.
Douglas was running Mercy before as well. I don't know who
No,
they're.
they had.
Ooh, Southeast switches to Winston.
Yeah, Southeast opting for that Winston pick to try to deal with those symmetric turrets. It's a good swap. Still opting for the Reaper Soldier combo. Douglas not changing. Oh, they changed Life Weaver to.
Mercy.
Winston immediately jumping in, creating that space for his team to push out. Winston's really good at dealing with those symmetric turrets, so let's see if he focuses it. All right, those symmetric turrets still just cooking them.
Team kill on Southeast.
Douglas doing an excellent job at keeping their tank from being able to deal with the symmetric turrets, putting the pressure on them.
Even with the Winston swap.
Winston doing everything in his power to get in there. Oh, leaping on supports.
Mercy.
Huge res coming in for the Ramatra. Ramatra once again creating space, not afraid to go in, believing in his supports. He has to block, too much damage coming through. Symmetra just being able to charge her energy for free here, just absolutely destroying the DPS in 1v1s after getting her charge up. The Symmetra giving free high ground to the DPS for Douglas is very helpful. Ults are coming up. Reaper teleports in. Reaper gunning for the tank. So those symmetric turrets, they gotta focus them. Ults coming, multiple ults coming through for Douglas. Reaper in the back line going for supports. Mercy just trying to desperately heal. Gets immediately cooked in 1v1. And another res coming through. Swap. Southeast swapping their tank again to Arisa. And swapping it to Moira. Desperately trying to claw from anything to get an advantage here. Here comes the ult from Mercy, keeping her entire team alive here. Arisa desperately trying to stay alive. Southeastern struggling to get any type of ground here. Douglas's defense right here is very solid. Can't even make it out of their spawn doors. Soldier getting picked off immediately by the Ramatra. Arisa charging in and getting fried by the turrets. Ramatra goes down. Moira also goes down for Southeast. Arisa's just very low, finally dies. So much damage coming through on both sides. The Mercy pick from Douglas is helping a lot with the picks.
Symmetra is just dominating right now. Both DPS on Douglas's side are closing in on 30 kills each. Symmetra wall goes down.
Just so much damage pouring through from Douglas. They can't even push through the wall. They just have to respect it and back off once again. They got a touch point though. And there goes the first round. Only 13 meters. I've seen bigger comebacks. Let's see how if Douglas continues to pick up the Symmetra. Symmetra's still useful on attack with that teleport to get space. I think they'll still stay on it for the success they've had.
Yeah, I'd like to see how they'd make Symmetra work without the turrets really helping us out as much, because you know what are the turrets gonna do when you're attacking?
And we see the swap to Bastion and Reaper.
No Symmetra on Douglas this time.
Southeast opting for Sigma this time, swapping tanks once again.
Looks like Douglas is going for a very fast approach here with Lucio and Diva speeding in, getting that back line, and finishing up the job after.
Douglas trying to end this game swiftly. Southeast notes change in DPS once again, still staying on that Reaper Soldier duo. Very strong combo. Sigma shield already low. Sigma shield's already gone. Big shield on Sigma. Diva already out of her mech. Reaper in the backline causing a lot of havoc. Mercy comes in and saves him. Bastion dies. Reaper just unkillable in the backline. The res on the Bastion. He has a nice flank. Picking up 2 kills, killing Soldier and his support. Almost get 3-piece. Southeast standing on their ground.
We will have peace at any cost.
Those spawn timers, though, Douglas is a lot closer, so we'll see how this next fight coming up is gonna go. They swap back to Symmetra. She gets picked off. And there goes map 2.
It was a good
Decisive
try from
victory.
Southeast.
Douglas feeling very comfortable with the Symmetra pick. Symmetra was an obvious highlight, but I think the supports as well for Douglas were doing a fantastic job at rezzing the picks and just keeping their tank alive for a really long time.
The tank being able to go in on Southeast and just Symmetra following right behind him. The tank taking all the hits and Symmetra just shooting everybody and getting that charge up was just letting her dominate the field, and Mercy just holding both of them up. It was a very interesting match. I liked it.
Supports definitely enabled Douglas to just enable their DPS and tanks to just play to their fullest without worrying the world. They were able just to dive the back line and just split their team easily. Just create havoc for them. Southeast never really got a good push together. They weren't allowed to.
Southeast, you know, on their defense, they held it. They held it for one team fight, but they swapped to Symmetra, just ran back in and got them.
Yeah, payload on that .1, especially from that close, very difficult to defend. Because one team fight, a couple people get picked off, that run back is very long. For the attackers, you're right there. So they're able to just keep up the pressure and eventually just squeak out the win there.
Now entering Q0. Initiating match.
Alrighty, here comes map 3. Another payload, or control on the first one into a payload. or capture, excuse me. A lot of high ground on this map, so let's see if anyone adapts. We're switching to the Reinhardt this time. Southeast picking up a lot of different things.
Douglas is opening with Sigma instead of that the Ramatra pick from the last few matches. And of course, Symmetra.
Symmetra.
Opening with Symmetra.
Feeling very comfortable with the Symmetra pick. Southeast still with the Soldier Reaper combo. Let's see if the Reinhardt enables them to push through a little further to kill those Symmetra turrets. Getting some quick, easy charge. Reinhardt just barreling through at the start, just creating space for his team. Shield already low though. Symmetra almost dead already. Gets healed up quick back. Mercy doing a fantastic job. Reinhardt pushing in, creating space for his team, but gets immediately destroyed. Those Symmetra turrets are putting in huge work for them. Soldier falls next as they get picked off one by one after the tank falls. The revives from the Mercy are just keeping them in these fights over and over again. Not having to run all the way back from spawn, they're able to just keep up the pressure every team fight. Moira trying to get some ult charge in for Coalescence. Reinhardt trying to push through, making his way through, falls back a bit. His shield is getting destroyed. Reinhardt just getting melted. There's just so much damage coming through from Douglas. Here comes the Mercy out, and here comes the Res on Symmetra. Just keeping here in the fight, keeping up the pressure.
Got ultimate abilities coming up from both sides.
A shatter could drastically change the way this team fights are going.
Southeast pushing up with Coalescence for Moira.
Finally making some space. Here comes the Symmetra wall at an off angle because they were getting pushed up, but the Reinhardt just stops in his tracks once again, as well as the Reaper falls. Southeast gets picked off one by once again. Team kill coming in.
Douglas's defense is just phenomenal.
Once they hold space, they are not giving it up. Southeast has to push in with a purpose to get any kind of leverage here. Taking some pop shots, not fully pushing in.
Ryan misses his pin, trying to get a pick off.
Here comes a Death Blossom, killing
4 people.
3.
3, 4.
Team wipe.
Incredible ultimate from Reaper there.
Absolutely incredible.
Allowing his team to push up and capture the first point.
That's exactly what they needed to come get this pressure to this point. Douglas desperately trying to come pour in. Reinhardt puts a shield up, he's 1 HP. D.Va focusing the Reinhardt. Reinhardt dies. Here comes the BAP wall. BAP low HP, getting focused by the D.Va. Oh, Soldier trying to heal, but he gets hacked. And Douglas team kills.
Catch you later. You're mine now.
Protecting the point. Incredible defense.
D.Va just ran in behind them. No one seemed to notice that.
Douglas running in with no fear.
With the pick from Sojourn.
Here comes the Sojourn all.
Second pick.
Getting 2 easy picks. Here comes a Rhine Shatter.
Back line.
That's 2. But the D.Va Matrix stopping them from dying. Here comes the Coalescence for the follow-up on the supports.
Can they touch?
Touch?
Barely.
Oh. And D.Va boops them off.
Ticks off.
They did get a couple ticks. Incredible comeback from Douglas to get back on that point. I thought for sure Southeast hadn't had it.
Initiating match.
Douglas doing a fantastic job of splitting the supports off from the rest of their team. Just isolating Southeast. The more chaos they cause in the back line, it is incredibly easy to pick them off.
Ready for battle.
Douglas opting with the Widowmaker at the start of the round. It's a very common pick here on King's Row, especially when you get on that high ground at the very beginning. See if they get an easy pick. I'm interested to see if they stay on the Widowmaker or if they swap off if they don't get a pick early.
Close enough to me.
Southeast going for the Ramatra. Everything else in their team got the same. Tank just still swapping. Sure, just trying to find anything that's working out for them. Widow trying to look for a pick here. Widow dies. Let's see if he switches off. Diva is getting destroyed by the Ramatra damage here. Reaper almost got ticked off. Switch to the Sombra. Try to get something here. Sojourn just walking in. Gets killed by the Ramatra. Ramatra appealing for his team here. Killing the Sombra back on point. Or trying to.
Just Ramatra and Reaper trying to defend it alone. They're so apart from each other.
Reaper gets hacked. He's dead. They got a touch. Here comes the BAP Immortality. Just desperately trying to get on point. Here comes Bastion. Just picking them off. They just keep the pressure up. Here comes the Diva Bomb. Trying to seal this game off. No one's on point though. Here comes the Reaper. He has Death Blossom. Doesn't use it. Got focused too quickly.
Good round.
Very clean wins coming in from Douglas.
My barrier is gone. Actuating the barrier.
Just very impressive defense here from Douglas. Just not giving an inch.
Is the mic's unmuted?
What an absolutely dominant performance coming in from Douglas.
I know. That was such a good game. And then while we have those games going on, we also have all this other stuff going on in here as well. We have a bunch of Smash Brother games going on at the other end of our room. We have our students getting ready, preparing for their games, sitting with each other. You know, this is one of the few times that they get to have an experience like this where they're playing with each other in person. And it's just really cool to get to be a part of it. Right, Michael?
It absolutely is.
You know, this is one of the greatest things we get to do here at River Sport is just to get to host such cool events like this where we're getting to see all these great players between Overwatch and Smash play. And we're going to come... Oh. No? Okay. You didn't? Yeah.
Dude,
What?
first high school match? Are you ready?
Dude,
Hero
I'm
versus
so ready.
Cloud?
Okay.
You know, as someone that plays neither of these characters, I don't know what it's looking like. But I'm pretty sure this hero's favored to win. I'd say he's the best player in OKCPS right now. A little fresh. Almost the GOAT. Not entirely there.
Bias is crazy, man.
Because I'm pretty sure in crew battles, John Marshall they beat him at Skyline last year, right?
No,
I think it was
Low Fresh, not Low Fresh. Northwest Classen was in the finals. I would know.
Oh no, it was the one for what happened last. The one where we participated in the public one.
I don't remember.
Yeah, okay, of course you don't.
Seems pretty even so far, though.
Ooh, loud edge guard situation. Will he get a kill off this though?
Both characters able to kill off this percent.
Snooze. Nope, nothing. I was gonna say he doesn't need the chair, but
Can say what?
nothing. I'll say.
That's
Di almost got him killed. I'm not gonna lie, kind of scared me. I thought he was gonna die off of that dash attack. Easy. Can't you up smash off of that? Or no?
yes, you can
That
up
was an
smash
easy
after
kill.
that. Okay, keeping it pretty even throughout the stocks, you know. Limit on
Percent.
deck.
Basically the same. Next move should kill. I'm betting on whoever. Ooh.
Ooh, little whiff on the limit, but
150.
Barely
max rage for
surviving.
Cloud. Oh, that was not a good air dodge.
panic air dodge. Speak up.
Louder? I'm about don't. Even stocks right here. I'm about to pull out the accident again, bro.
Is this even going?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Even stocks already. Crispy seems to be getting a little burnt right now by the fresh. Bro,
Low Fresh taking this lead, running it with it.
you know, when I read the name Crispy, I thought he would be a little.
And
a
that's the
little
stock.
cooked, but he's kind of seems that he's getting cooked.
Shut up.
I don't know. Little Fresh kind of got him on a download so far. Ledge guard situation for Cloud though against Hero. Will
Little
he
juggle,
get it?
juggle situation here.
82%.
Cloud building the damage back up.
Limit almost there too. One good combo though from Hero. Basically, all that percent was for nothing.
Ooh, 0 to
Limit-
40, just like that,
There's
man.
limit though. He can get the kill pretty soon, but will he? Who knows? It all depends on him.
Oh, the cross
That's
slash.
Really good percent, but not yet to get the kill. Ledge guard situation. Ooh, nice
Oh,
roll
read.
read. The F tilt. No pun. Oh. Hero has no MP, can't do anything really. Just taking
Keeps
a
Hero
beating.
off stage. Not letting him get back to neutral.
F tilt.
Parry, up
Up
smash.
smash. Beautiful. Basically even. Can he bring this percent to even though? To go combo. Psych up.
Hero just getting all the buffs he could ever ask for.
It's a really good situation for Hero right now. Will Cloud be able to bring this back though? Misinputted neutral be the wrong direction. Will it cost him though? It's a lot of
Limit
MP
beam.
gone. Cloud can bring this back really easily with just a good solid combo. Ooh,
Oh,
great.
I
I
don't
think he
think
makes his
that's
back.
enough to recover.
Oh,
Yeah,
he could attack that.
missed
but
tech on the stage. Game 1, going to Low Fresh.
I think he's a little drippy too because of his name. Because he's probably feeling fresh. Let me shut up. You know, Crispy getting a little burnt out here. Definitely bring this back though. Make this head even. Pretty sure this is best of 3-2. So if Hero-
Yes, yeah, best of 3.
Little Crispy staying on Cloud.
Did we see the stage they're going to?
I think
Okay.
it's Hollow Bastion still though.
Alabastion. Isn't that where they played it?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
where it
okay.
started.
Alright, game 2.
It's little
FD. Okay.
I don't agree with this pick.
I don't either, but
Will Chris be able to make this even? It's a simple 1-1. Seems to be getting redder already by Hero. Let's guard situation. 40% already on Cloud. Can he get in? seems to be picking Panic up B already. Not being, he just getting punished. Took a side beat to the face, that's 80% already. Okay, see. Little Fresh cooking him right now. 118% on Cloud. Ledge guard situation, 130. Does he get a kill? No ledge guard. Grab.
Gets him back off stage.
Nice air dodge. Please grab. That works too, I guess.
Okay, back to neutral.
Cloud can bring this. Oh, terrible DI.
Think he's
Little
gonna-
Fresh looking like he's gonna take the game already. Only 42% on him. All he's building is just extra credit. Nice dash attack from Quispy. Zoom got canceled right there. Cast the up B from low. Oh, ledge trump, but they didn't get anything off of it.
Okay, it's a little 1, 2, 3.
Seems to be bringing this back a little bit from Quispy.
Let's see if Lil Fresh can build up this lead he has right now.
Well, a lot way if he starts. Ooh, yes, looking. He needs to start grabbing. He ain't doing that enough. Keeping the pressure on ledge against Lil Fresh's hero.
Oh,
SD,
and that's the SD,
early
man.
SD from Quispy.
Slipping off ledge just a little bit.
If he can take this stock now, he can bring the comeback, but highly likely against hero.
Going for a ledge trump, I assume, but
Nice
timing.
dash attack. Even percent, but still down a stock. Will he be able to bring this back? Peluchito one? Who knows?
you never know, man. Cloud does very mysterious things.
He got that dog in him. Bruh.
That okay.
He should take advantage of this limit. Missed. What is this squabble going on? Spaghetti.
It's a grab.
Stu's not hitting. I thought that would hit, honestly.
Me too.
Crispy is doing a good job at taking up that percent.
Hey, slowly but surely, this Cloud is making that percent back up.
Not a good dash attack right there. Easily punishable. Crispy soon about to get limit. Can get that kill pretty soon too. Little Fresh doesn't seem
Mana
to be
running
able to get anything.
pretty low. All it takes is getting Hero off stage to get the kill.
There's limit. Can he do anything with it though? That is the real question. Psych up on Hero. It's kind of scary at this percent.
Oh, gets a misses the up smash.
Nice up. He doesn't kill though. Not enough percent on Hero. Nice read right there.
Gets the
No
back air.
jump.
Needs the
Fast
up B.
recovery. Needs the ledge cutter here. If he gets his kill and oof.
Ooh,
Had the right
barely
idea, just a little
misses.
too early. Nice get up attack. One good aerial from Hero.
Hero
Ooh,
all
girl.
buffed up. All needs one. Okay.
1-1. Can he do this? Will Hero choke? Will Little Fresh become Low Choke?
Low choke. Can this Cloud make this comeback right now?
Has limit pretty early.
Hero all buffed up.
Oh, yep.
And that's the
I
game.
will take it. Little Fresh is a closer. Crispy got a little burnt today, but that is okay. He does have loser side. He is playing solid. The SD was a little unfortunate for him, but
It really was. Yeah, SD was a little heartbreaking.
if he had that other stock, he probably could have won that game.
What the flip?
What the heck, man?
Look at that replay, man.
I wasn't looking.
Huh?
I wasn't looking. Dude, should we hop on stream to show them how to really play Smash Bros?
Literally, bro.
Show them what they're missing out? Because maybe
It's so hard to commentate. I feel like I need like faster gameplay.
Yeah.
To like, cause like I feel like we just run out of
I need
things to
some
talk
hype.
about. Huh?
That's all.
I feel like we just run out of things to talk about. Okay, so we got.
This is the MK Leo match you were looking for, bro. This Joker's about to cook.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I'm pretty sure it is the Joker.
Oh, this Joker's already cooking, man.
I don't know, man.
And this
Maybe
middle
he is
school,
the
right?
next MK Leo.
This is middle school, isn't it?
He's already schmucking him right now,
Is it
bro.
middle
Making him
school?
look like. Yes, it's middle school.
I was gonna say.
Ooh, terrible love beat from Cloud. Not a very good punish.
Not too
F smash, 90%. Oh!
Alright, man.
Joker's already cooking this Cloud. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
Oh my God, the double Tetra card.
I'm telling you, it's the next Leo, bro. It's like Sparkle versus Leo, but middle school version. Nice dash attack from Joker.
Almost tries to get the down air, doesn't quite get it, and falls a bit
Shoulder
too
stock.
short.
MK Leo would have never let that happen to him.
Gets a
Still-
read. Gets
oh.
the F smash read.
Can Cloud brings back up tilt? Oh. Dash tag? Nice dash tag. Has Arson already. Really early. Will he kill him off of this? Dead.
Gets a fair.
Are we sure we're not watching MK Leo right now, bro? Kind of looks like it to me. I don't know. Cloud can definitely bring this back. He is. That's up air. Up air trains.
Up air, up air.
54%.
Arsene about to leave. Big brother Arsene.
I don't know, man. I think this is literally MK Leo versus Spargo.
I think so.
He's getting cooked.
Lost.
That's
okay,
game. Boom.
that's
Okay, one goes to Joker. Easy. Light work.
little two stock action, man. Lost his jump
Could've
right
been
there.
three.
Had an air dodge to make it back. Huh?
Where was he gonna take him though?
If I am
Where would he
correct, I
take
think he was playing on the wrong controls.
He didn't
let's
catch it early enough though.
Let's hope this Cloud.
Will he cook with the right controls, chat? Will he cook?
It's changing Lil Fresh's controls.
Yo, he's cooked.
Lil Fresh. Should we warn Lil Fresh next time?
Yeah. It's not fair.
Yeah, I know.
He's feeling a little fresh today too. But will he cook like Little Fresh did? I don't know.
Let's
Gotta
hope
see
so,
this
man.
next
'Cause
game.
that first game looked a little dominant on Joker's side, man.
Back to FD. Don't know if that was a great pick for Cloud. But it is what it is. Mario.
Oh, counter pick Mario. Okay.
Joker was working just fine. Maybe he's feeling a little stylish today. Feeling like Mario about to pop off. Who knows? But was Mario the right pick?
Do they call him Snow?
Or Kurama?
Up.
Oh.
There. Up.
Oh!
Okay. It doesn't. Okay.
Oh! Quick 80% right there. Fair? He's getting cooked.
Oh my goodness!
Nah, bro, dying at 20% to down B. Me personally, I would never let that happen to me. Will he let that get to him?
This Cloud, all he has to
12%.
do, extend this lead. Can't play too aggro.
You cursed it, bro. Commentators curse. I don't know. It looked like a strong start for Mario, but guess what? He's fading. McQueen is fading.
Oh, doesn't get the fair.
Oh, I lied. He got the lead again.
Double back air.
fair.
Oh,
Ooh.
air dodges.
Had the right idea, but too early. Really getting He's getting cooked. He doesn't know what to do. He's lost.
Gets the cross slash. Seems pretty even so far.
Even percent, even stocks.
And gets the F smash. That takes the stock.
Cloud being a little aggressive right here with the down airs. He's like, calm down.
Okay.
He's getting
Mario
cooked.
combos.
Okay, Cloud just brings us back.
Cloud swinging the sword everywhere.
Everywhere but Mario.
Tries to get the jump read.
Oh, there's limit though. Can Cloud bring this back?
And gets the down air.
The fair
And that takes
read.
the set.
Mario got cooked at first. Brought it back.
Bro, that Cloud's down there was kind of nasty though. I'll give him that.
Down B, dum dum
Down.
dum, dum.
Oh, yeah, his down B was
How
pretty
are you
nasty.
a Cloud player? Cloud player don't even know his moves. Off my team.
Hopefully we see it on the replay cam.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
wait, it's
yes
right
we
here,
do.
it's
Yes
right
we
here.
do. And boom, right there.
20% dive. Embarrassing. Me personally, chat, I would never lost my stock like that. That's just me though. That's just me though. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think they gotta do the replays themselves. Huh? Are we muted?
Yeah. Sophie, are we muted?
Oh yeah. You sit down properly. How do I see where we're at?
It's Capitol Hill versus Northwest Classic here. The grab comes in.
Where are we at?
Mortality Field comes in. We got a Trigger Queen ult. Lens comes in here into play. Capitol Hill's tank is now down. Looks like Northwest Classic got their first point here.
Alright, let me lock in. I was classing this first point. They had pretty good team fights from what I was seeing so far. I was trying to get a good gist of what was going on in that game as I had just sat down to figure out what to go on. Capitol Hill, looks like their team comp is going to be consisting of like a Zarya, Ana, Junkrat, Kiri, Reaper comp. We have no real hit scan going on, but
They just got a Malga actually.
Who?
Got a Malga. Capitol Hill got a Malga in now instead of
I
Zarya.
can hear what you're saying.
They have Malga now.
They have Malga? Is there a way for me to hear you? Oh. Right. I didn't know you could switch it over. But now Capitol Hill's going to be running a Malga comp. We're definitely going to be having some more sustain, but we're still not going to have any hit scan whatsoever to be finishing these kills off. We're going to be having a Junkrat Mei. Hopefully we'll be able to have some of these good team fights, being able to cut people off with Mei, and to being able to shut them off into Malga and Junkrat.
seems like a really good brawl. Queen is definitely going to be getting walked over
Cassidy
though.
flanking here, pushing up on that May uses ice. Junker defending. Nade goes out.
This is Classing
Grapples
having
down.
some good brawls, having some good correlated brawls. They're going to be having a Lucio with a double hit scan. They're also having a BAP and Lucio. That is a pretty strong support lineup, especially with this team. It's very, very aggro.
They have a lot of sustain with that Junker Queen shout, and especially
But it
that
seems like
back.
Capitol Hill has no clue what they want to do because they're also just switching between their tanks. Right now, they should probably just be building up ult charge as well, especially after those first 2 fights. The Malga, in my honest opinion, probably seems like a better pick here than the Rhine. I feel like the Rhine is just going to get out-brawled by Northwest Classen. But maybe Capitol Hill can change something. As like Northwest Classen is playing very off guard. Their soldier's playing so far out, which she's not getting punished for. We have 2 hits or 2 damages that aren't going to be doing anything. Queen almost getting thrown off the map by Rhine. The rest of the team is going to be focusing that Queen with them. We got an easy pick on the Lucio. Now they're all going to be walking into a room, and Ryan's going to get a really nice charge. Vap is going to be using his lamp, getting a free kill. May's finishing up a lot of the kills, and they're staggering the tank very hard. Getting a lot more percentage on this point, but they're not capturing it as fast because they're still contesting it. Northwest Classen got up to 62% for that whole fight. Now if Classen's tank back up, their team's going to be back up, they're going to be coming back. Capitol Hill for sure securing at least 20% or so.
Ryan is coming up on ultimate here, so they could stop and push from coming.
Yeah, Ryan is coming up on ult. He gets his ult pretty quick. He got their ult faster than their team as he had a really
Fire
nice
Strike
brawl.
is now ready. They also have Nano here to play off of it.
Capitol Hill did end up hitting their ults first, but I don't think they're in a position to use their ults first. They don't have to use their ults unless Northwest Classen forces their hand.
Queen does have ultimate, but they don't have any.
They use Suzu. Almost getting that kill on Junkrat. They use Nano. Ryan getting a really good brawl and killing so many people. What is such a good brawl by Ryan. Very good Nano. I didn't see where the Shatter was used, but ults are still coming up. Capitol is still going to be on 3 ults, while Northwest Classen is still only halfway up on the Lucio ult, and they're still coming up on the
also
ults.
swapping from Cassidy to Sombra now.
Now having a good flex pick in their comp. Maybe having the Sombra might be able to shut down the Rhine, having his shield down, or maybe potentially shutting down the main much quicker. But this Queen is definitely looking for a good ult with her.
Queen
there it is.
Here?
Although she had a pretty good ult, no kills were going to come of it. And there goes the Mei ult as well. She's having really good freezes, going to get a free pick on the Soldier and Lucio. Oh, but then there's going to be the Vap Lamp. 1 kill was confirmed. Mei using herself. Soldier being very lit, but Soldier was able to get him out of the fight with speed. They're now, Classen is now getting another race up, but in exchange for 2 of their ults, it was not a very good trade.
They do have Kiriko Rush ready for any fights that's coming up.
Capitol Hill's about halfway on their ults that were used. Junkrat Tire was used.
And Capitol Hill wins the round.
Capitol Hill does take that round back. That was a pretty good even round. Maybe
that
the Rhine
swap
pick,
really
well,
did
yeah,
help. That
the Rhine swap
was
did
really
help.
Strong.
The Rhine just became so disruptive in their team comp, they didn't know what to do after that.
After charging in,
they stopped being split up, and their Northwest Classen kind of just was just too disruptive to really go back in their ways. As of right now, we see Capitol Hill kind of running a similar comp, pretty much the same exact thing that we just seen that was letting them win. If it wins, don't change it. Northwest Classen is changing up their comp just a little bit. They're going back to what they're going with a Reaper Soldier and Kiri Vap, changing up the Lucio and I can't think of who else they changed. But they're still keeping the Junker Queen. Let's see what happens this round. As they're both fighting for the second point to win this round. This is match point on this round. Reaper playing a close brawl with Queen, trying to play mainly for her their tank. Queen playing very deep against into the Rhine shield right now, being very vulnerable, and nobody's following up on the Queen. Queen gets purpled, which is very bad for her. Rhine has no shield to follow up with. He's a good idea for him to back up. As of right now, we're kind of just waiting for who gets the first pick. Dude, whoever gets the first pick determines this battle. Ryan charging in, getting the free pick on the Reaper after he uses his Wraith. It's a very good charge. We have the Mei looking for picks, looking for easy walls. We have the Mei going for kills. getting a good headshot on the soldier, being able to finish
Ryan
off by
just
Ryan.
swinging his hammer.
Bap using his lamp, but ended up dying to Ryan anyways. It seems like Capitol Hill is having a very strong brawl, being very centered around this Ryan, playing just for him. Making sure he stays alive, keeping him up. The Junker Queen is so split off, getting picked off by the Junkrat. She's going to be getting heavily staggered by the rest of their team. This is going to be very bad for Northwest Classroom as they're going to be losing their tank for like longer than 20 seconds or so. Capitol Hill did lose their Ryan, but they still have control of the point.
I appreciate the support.
We have Soldier getting some picks in, trying to get some ult charge before the rest of the team comes back and regroups. We have the Ryan holding on point. Preferably you should be walking up to gain some space and making sure it's harder for them to get in the point. But Capitol Hill, they still have the point under control with 40 to 0%. It's looking very good for Capitol Hill. Northwest Classen does have a swap to the Echo. It's going to be pretty bad for them because it's detrimental that they don't have the ult early. But Capitol Hill just about almost has all 5 of their ults. They have 4 ults ready for use, pretty much ready to use anything. I'm sure that they don't want to use all their ults at once though, probably congregating against themselves.
Queen going in there.
We have Northwest Classen still coming with the push in,
going for a
coming up on
flank
almost
here.
all their ults as well. Echo coming up on a really, really good flank.
Riptide coming in.
Echo does get put down by Ana. They use Riptire, putting on the rest of their team, finishing off Northwest Classen. It looks like this round might be a wrap. Northwest Classen might be able to come back in with a bunch of their ults though and get the point back for longer.
Capitol Hills
But
does
that,
have the ultimates. They have the Nano, the Kiriko ult, and the Shadow.
yeah, they only had to use a tire for that whole fight and they ended up winning it.
Mayo is now out. They have 4 ultimates
Any
now.
deaths right now would be
Swatch will
detrimental
steal
for
from
Capitol Hill.
Northwest Classen. They have
Echo
Soldier
being
Ryan.
low, if they confirm that pick.
They
We have Ryan walking up, containing the space, making sure they can't touch the point, forcing them to fight. They're starting to, Capitol Hill starting to use all their ults, getting a good ult dump in, getting some good kills. Junker Queen is still low. They got the kill in the tank. This fight is just about won. They still have rush and they're still not even using it. And they don't need it. They don't need May ult. Capitol Hill takes the round, or the game, actually.
That was a really good comeback from them.
Yeah.
That swap was very, very sweet.
Yeah, that Ryan swap was what they needed because it really allowed them to brawl off of him. They were all just playing off and making sure he was up. I think he died one time in both of those rounds. Like, yeah, look at that shatter.
I don't know how he
4-man
missed that.
shatter.
That was an amazing shatter.
And then an amazing nano with it as well. It was a really nice team kill. Here's that first game that we really didn't sit around with. I think Capitol Hill, yeah, they were playing Zarya, pretty much running the same comp, but instead of the Mei, they had a Reaper and Junker Queen, they had a Zarya. I didn't really see most of this game. I wasn't really paying attention to it, just trying to figure out what was going on. But it seemed like Northwest Classen just had a better time fighting on this map, especially with that comp that they were running. I mean, they had double hit skin, but it seemed like Capitol Hill just couldn't really do anything against it. They had so much range on them. They were playing Reaper and Junkrat. But they definitely came back after this first round. It seems like that just wasn't their map.
So the second map will be Dorado here.
Yeah, the second map is going to be Dorado. This is a pretty fun map. Mainly with this map, you're really, it's very oriented for characters that can jump up high, fly around, just high mobility. It's usually the characters you want to go for with this map, so very dive. And in some situations, Brawl actually is the better pick. Like in portions of the map, like when you get about to this third portion that we're looking at right now, where the spawn is, towards the end of the point, this spot, in my opinion, is one of my favorites to Brawl in, like towards the very end of the map. I'd rather switch to a Brawl comp towards the end. But for the first 2 points, I want to be running something like a Winston. I want to be running something that can jump up high, cause a lot of disorientation. Like, you're going to be playing something like Ball. Getting a lot of value just existing. Now, Northwest Classen, they're definitely kind of adapting this idea, but their tank is still wanting to Brawl. They're definitely going to want to be kind of stationary, but they're going to have the mobility that they're wanting. They're going to have a Sojourn, pretty much almost in his scan, being able to move around. They're also going to have a Genji be able to confirm most of these kills. Capitol Hill's kind of running a really, really good comp for this map.
Their
They're
comp
running
seems very mobile with the Diva and the Sombra,
Right.
and the Kiriko TP, and the Mercy flying. It's going to be very, very mobile, so I don't know how Queen's going to play into this.
And for Northwest Class and last pick, they're going to be having a Moira. Capitol Hill's running a Diva, Mercy,
And
Echo,
Soldier's already down.
Kiri, and a Sombra. They have so much mobility. People get away from things. Already having some really strong brawls off the beginning, putting the Soldier down really early. Echo catching the people out of track. Nice. This is really good for Capitol. Yeah. Capitol Hill's on top of their calls right now. They understand where people are in the backline and stuff. They understand what to call out.
Mora did pick off the Sombra here, so they did.
Yeah, Moira did get a good pick, but we do have a Mercy. So the Mercy's going to be getting that res off, actually getting more value than anything.
Echo Mercies is very, 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 very strong comp here into this.
Capitol Hill starting off with a strong attack, being able to disorient most of Northwest Class and then pick them off with good team fights. Good single target focus. Being able to secure that first point almost instantly.
Contesting currently.
While Northwest Class is trying to get a contest, it's just very hard for them to keep touching at the same time.
Echo does have
It's hard for them
ultimate
to get any kills as of right now. And then they end up losing the point, dedicating so much. As of right now, they should probably just either die or somehow fall back. Get a good regroup in for the rest of the team.
Diva
right now,
so
Junker
much
Queen.
pressure on this Queen right now.
Yeah.
Echo on the backline as well.
Capitol Hill has so much damage.
They have a lot of damage output with that hack and the boost.
Right. Ooh, Echo ended up killing herself on accident. Mercy getting the res off. Yeah, Capitol Hill, or not Capitol, Northwest Class is struggling against this team comp. They really can't get to anybody with these flyers, and then Diva's just all in their face. And then you have Sombra just in there too, just cause.
Capitol really switched up everything here.
Yeah, they had a really good team swamp, especially for this type of map.
Yes, from Brawl to dive, it's very, very strong. Echo Pop's ultimate goes
We're
to
gonna have a good Echo wall using
Diva
their
Pop's
tank
bomb
pretty
as well
much.
gets a pick here. Queen's being super, super aggressive as the Diva gets
Getting
back
a
into
pick
mech
on the
here.
Queen. Echo walking in with the Queen ult.
Takes so much space up for the team here.
Nice. Northwest Class and pretty much also about to be losing the second point almost
Mora
instantly.
does have ultimate here. Junker Queen is coming up on it very, very soon. They have Kiriko ultimate for Capitol Hill.
And Northwest Class just ends up giving the point for
they
free,
hold on?
and they're
Soldier slides
to about 5 minutes of defense on this 1 point. As I did mention before, I do think Brawl would probably be the move here. Like if Northwest Class were to somehow switch to like, I mean the Brawl that they have now is fine. It's just they need to get rid of their hit scans. But other than that, I think Northwest Class is probably going to be taking this round away or losing this round.
Sombra pops hack.
Sombra pops EMP, gets to get another team fight in. Gets a full reset on the rest of Northwest Class, and Junker Queen still in the fight, getting a large stagger in. Junker Queen having a lot of deaths that is just putting her team behind, giving a lot of detrimental time. Capitol Hill still playing very close together. You have the Mercy on both of their flyers, you know. Capitol Hill coming up on some of their ults. They have two right now. They have Russian Diva Bomb. No use to use them. Sojourn uses ult. Sojourn trying to get a pick, not getting anything.
Echo's absolutely playing with this.
Echo just getting capped up, but eventually was not enough. Reaper ended up catching her out of place. Diva used her bomb. No picks with it though. Diva getting out of the fight.
Diva's full HP again.
They switch back to the Lucio for Northwest Classing, having another good brawl. Like I mentioned, it would probably be very strong for them. Oh yeah, this is a very strong team for Classing. Look at this swap up. Now Capitol Hill is struggling. That was a pretty interesting ult, but they got him. Both teams now having Sombras, or the only.
Now for the first time
yeah,
in this match, Capitol Hill just has to back off here and regroup. Now we'll be able to hold off here pretty nicely, but Capitol Hill has a ton of time to regroup and get.
They still have to get, Capitol Hill has so much time just to think about a plan, while Northwest Classen just focus on defending only. Northwest Classen has also had multiple comp swaps as well, so they're going to be behind on all. They use a Suzu from Northwest Classen. They're going to have a rush and beat to be able to use for this fight. Lucio does not get the beat off in time. This is going to be pretty bad for them. Mercy going to be getting an ult off, but Diva's going to be out of mech, so that's one tank down. They're also going to be down both of their supports. Reaper going in and finishing off the rest of their team, very good for Northwest Classen. Being able to keep this team in, like I said, a very strong brawl on this third point would be is just very smart. Having a Reaper, Junker Queen, Sojourn, Lucio, Kiri, they're all just about very clumped together, which is really good because they're all able to play off the Junker Queen. But the Reaper and Junker Queen together is such a nasty combo. They have 2 shotguns in all their
now
faces.
swapping to Anon now, hoping for those nades and sleep darts to come into play. Northwest Classen does have Kiriko though, so we'll see how that plays out. Queen and Reaper just taking him some space here, stalling for some time. Kiriko Rush comes out, Reaper Ultimate Blossom comes out as well.
Reaper uses the Blossom, almost getting Echo out of her ult. Reaper is still brawling it out, not getting the kill at all with Echo.
Reaper picked off.
Queen really far in, ended up dying. Oh no, she didn't. She ended up killing the Echo for that. The Echo just got backhanded. Queen being very low, just needing to back up for the rest of her team, but still keeping that space for their team. While they were at 5 minutes, they are now down like 1 minute and 40 seconds. Northwest Classen has a really strong chance if they keep this up, especially with this type of brawl.
Rush comes out.
Capital's going to be using Rush.
The nade
They're also
comes
going to
out.
be using
Diva
Diva Bomb,
ultimate.
having an ult dump.
Gets no pick. Soldier still
No
has
picks
ultimate, pushing
with both
card now
ults.
finally.
Northwest
Diva going
Classen
in
still
on the
holding on the
Soldier.
ults.
Soldier is
They're
down.
getting a pick on the Lucio.
Capitol Hill is now pushing the cart here. Kiriko super low, popping Suzu.
Kiriko being in a vulnerable position, but it's the same thing with Northwest Classen. Northwest Classen is just wiping their team out, or getting wiped out. While Capitol Hill still has a two strong ults, they're still going to have Nano and EMB. That is potentially going to bring this game back unless Northwest Classen can come back with their ults.
Queen walking back.
They still have one more fight, though, to come back from. They just have to live. And while Queen is there to keep the Reaper up, the Reaper's just struggling to stay up.
Suzu comes into play here.
Being
Echo
alive
does
in this
have
fight is
ultimate.
detrimental. EMP is going to come out. They're going to win this fight, I think.
They still have Echo ultimate as well.
There's the EMP.
There's the EMP. Where's Echo coming into play now?
And
There's Soldier
but the
ultimate.
Sojourn got
Grab
3 kills. Sojourn just wiping out Capitol Hill. Northwest Classen just shuts down the EMP from Capitol Hill. Sojourn just kills everybody with her charge. Her railgun is just there. Capitol Hill is still going to have Echo Wall to come up on, though. They're only going to have 9 seconds to touch the point. Are they even going to have a push?
Can they reach? And they can't.
They end up getting the touch. They have the touch, and they're going to have an OT fight. But they're going to have the Echo Ult. The Echo's ult in there. There's the Lucio beat. Echo's out of ult. Reaper's going to have ult for this fight. Reaper uses a good ult. Does he? Oh, there he goes. He gets both the supports and the tank. Just like that, Capitol Hill just gets shut down in their tracks with 5 minutes. Northwest Classen with a 5-minute defense. But it's not over yet. Capitol Hill still has to attack. Or Capitol still has to defend.
They do.
Northwest Classen still has to attack. They have to get
Northwest
3 points.
With the brawl the whole time was
I told. What did I tell you at the beginning of the game?
It did work
Having a brawl in that third point is so strong. Yeah. Because in that third point, like I said, in the rest of the map, you want to be having height control, height advantage. Because you've seen it, for example, what Northwest Class or Capitol Hill was doing. They took advantage of the height, had all those angles.
Here's the Blossom replay, by the way.
Yeah, here's that Blossom.
Diva trying to Matrix, but just not in time. Just could not get it to go.
And Reaper getting his Death Orbs, even healing off top of that as well. That was a strong brawl for that third point. 5-minute defense right there. With this energy, I think Northwest Classen could probably bring it back for the second game. They could definitely get these 3 points. Oh, especially, but Capitol Hill is playing a pretty strong, Capitol Hill is playing a decently strong comp for what's going on. But the thing is, whenever you're playing like Torbjorn isn't really good right now by himself. The really times you want to be running Torbjorn is whenever there's like a Hazard. Because Hazard just gets shut down by Torb, and that's why he becomes strong. But right now, we really don't need him on this kind of defense. all we have is
Classic, I
a
think
poor
they're
hit
swapping
scan.
off the tank. Yep, and now a Roadhog instead of a Joker Queen.
Yeah.
Sticking to the same heroes as before though, with the Kirikos, Lucio,
Northwest
Soldier
Classen
Reaper.
definitely sticking with that same brawl comp, but this time having a different Junker character. Get a hold of what's going on in this game. I was looking around me. So right now, Northwest Classen is kind of struggling to get this push in because Capitol Hill is having a strong defense on Dorado. Like I said, you want to have high control in this map. But with Sigma, he's not very mobile, but whenever you get on top of the high ground, he's hard to get down. He's just like an impenetrable wall sometimes. But as of right now, he dropped down. He's not in a good position to be at, which he can get brawled out by the enemy team if they were going to be focusing on him. Northwest Classen has shotguns, but they're not focusing at their tank. Well, they do have an anti, but they're going to be having a Lucio. The Lucio kind of being useless in the Northwest Classen comp. They don't have a tank or any damages that really benefit off of having a Lucio. As I said once before, in these first 2 points, you want to have height control. Although Northwest Classen did have a really good defense and was able to brawl them out, but look where they are now. They're kind of stuck in here because they can't get to the high ground. They can't get to good places. They don't have any disruption for Capitol Hill.
Very little mobility.
All Roadhog has to do is walk out, and their whole team looks at him.
Especially with the Ana, they need
oh,
to
yeah.
cleanse down.
I mean, look, they're able to brawl the Sigma, but their whole team is high ground. They're just going to keep killing
Sigma
him.
will come into play here.
Sigma all gets ult. That's going to be Lucio dead right there.
Slams down.
Roadhog's going to be neck.
Yep.
I mean, they're going to have a Symmetra, but how long is that really going to help them?
It'll shred down the shield, that's for sure. It'll give her some free charge. But can Northwest Classen use that charge to really push in and get on the high ground with the teleport?
Torb using his ult. Roadhog also using his ult, giving Sigma so much shield.
And Roadhog goes down.
Also using a nano just to keep Sigma alive.
Capitol is really, really good at adapting into the second round with every single time they play.
That is one thing that we have seen. Capitol Hill is really good at adapting. They're able to pick up team comps. They understand what a team comp should do. While we look at Northwest Classen, it seems like they're just playing the game. Just going for whatever pick they can.
I do like Northwest Classen's idea of using the TP to go up into high ground with the Roadhog, but can they execute it in time? Because that Sigma being low ground is disrupting them a lot.
I mean, if they had something like a Ana to shut down this Sigma, I mean, they could do it. Oh, they have Sojourn in the back line. They also have a Lucio beat.
Here. Sigma ultimate's very, very, very low. Curie does pop rush here. Hog gets a
Sigma
hook,
finally getting the pick on him. And now they have to push this and let Capitol Hill get a regroup, and they're going to have to try to contest this first point. We have Ana backing, Capitol Hill Ana backing up with their Curie. Curie's going to end up dying. Or gets a good Suzu off and gets a teleport away. She actually might live from this fight. She might not have to be staggered. Oh yeah, their whole team lives.
That's just one of the
now they're just waiting for the signal to come back, but they're going to have to get this touch in so they can actually have an OT, not overtime, but just at least going to test this last point. They're going to be having an Orisa now into this point.
And Soldier as well, popping Visor now. And goes down. Symmetra still up, has ultimate, has big barrier. Kruger rush as well.
Symmetra going to be able to greatly benefit off of having this Orisa there.
Or playing with the Orisa.
Capitol Hill does put down the rest of their team. Symmetra getting some weird focuses in.
Overtime now.
Torb is going to be getting picked off. They are going to be having a team fight with Orisa not having most of her team. If they can get this Orisa down in time. Ana being very low. Orisa just fighting tooth and nail on this point. They're going to get a free sleep and get a kill on the Sojourn. Symmetra's going to be trying her best to get back. Capitol Hill's going to be dying. Orisa still on the point with ult. Might be having a very beneficial ult to this.
Overtime,
they're pushing the Velm off point, and Capitol Hill takes it.
That is game 2.
Although Northwest Classen did have a 5-minute defense, they weren't able to take that attacking round away. They just did not have a very good team comp for that, those first 2 points. Capitol Hill had a thing just to shut them down. I think this play is going to be that Reaper ult from Northwest Classen. Oh yeah, here it is. Capitol Hill's now 2-0. Klassen is 0-2.
Now, what can Northwest Klassen do to come back from this 2-0 deficit?
Honestly, from what I've seen, Northwest Klassen benefits off of having maps that work in their favor. If they have a map that is going to be for their team comps, they're probably going to win the
A
game.
map like Kings Row, something where Reinhardt or Abroad could just push through.
Where we want that Junker Queen to push through. That's what we're looking for. So probably something kind of like Anubis. Oh look, Kings Row. This might be their map.
A very popular choice in a lot of games here.
Extremely popular
It was
choice.
played last game as well by Douglas High School.
Definitely going to be seeing how this Kings Row game is going to be playing out though.
Now entering King's initiating match.
Definitely going to be interested to see what kind of comps they're going to be running this time around. Through you. What type of comp do you think Capitol Hill's going to be running? Well, it seems like they're going to be running something completely different that we haven't seen yet. We got a Hazard, Hanzo, Soldier, Curie.
Well, guys, I'm sticking to the same concept, just switching it up with the Juno here.
Northwest Klassen? Yeah, but this is like kind of like what they're wanting to go for with this kind of map. You want that laser value on this kind of map.
Juno, a very strong support here with the beam, her E as well, her right
Oh,
click.
Capitol Hill's going to be
So
doing
much
the
damage.
same thing. They're also running a Juno. Well, we're going to be having this Juno pick, but we're also going to be running, Northwest Klassen will be having two different hit scans, but they're also going to be running the Junker Queen Juno Kiri. We're going to see how this is going to be working. Capitol Hill's going to be running something kind of more divey but brawl at the same time.
I don't mind the Hanzo pick in Capitol Hill here. If they can get
Oh yeah,
a
Hanzo
pick.
is very good in a brawl. As long as you can play him and make him work, he's going to be always going to be very good. The thing is, it's just he's a high skill ceiling character. If you can't play him consistently, that's your issue. If you're only having a few games where you're popping off, that's when you just want to drop the Hanzo. It's not going to be good for your team.
But even one or two picks from the Hanzo can
Oh
just
yeah.
change the fight
That's why I said it. Like a
completely.
consistent Hanzo changes team fights.
Ooh, Cassidy
With these
goes
first
down
few
here.
fights going in, we already have one of the Cassidys being put down on Northwest Klassen. So from that Hanzo pick that we were talking about, he actually swapped it to a Cassidy. So now Capitol Hill's also going to be using a Cassidy. Junker Queen getting really good hits off on their team very early.
Capitol has no tank currently, who went down earlier.
Capitol Hill now taking a Roadhog pick into the Junker Queen pick, which might not be that good, but both teams have Kiris, so we're going to see how this is going to work. While Northwest Klassen is very struggling just to get into this first pick. They're just sitting here fighting an impenetrable wall. Junker Queen coming in with a really good ult, being able to get in so many good picks on all these people. Getting a good pick on the Hog, getting some picks on the Kiri if we can. And now Capitol Hill's going to have a full reset, also switching up their team comp once again, going from the McCree to a Junkrat now. Now they're going to be having some flex damage to get into this, but they're also having some what's it called? Some like immediate damage.
Hook comes into play here. Queen just living in that backline right now.
Now Capitol Hill's going for more of like a burst damage approach. They're not really getting that many kills. They did get the pick. They did get the pick on the Hog. Northwest Klassen did. Northwest Klassen having a very strong brawl defense here. McCree getting almost a full kill with his Deadeye. Now we have Juno just sitting in the corner waiting for the rest
That
of her
was a
team to
very good
recruit.
defense from the Soldier and Kree after their tank died. They held
Oh
it off
yeah.
just right.
They both ulted just to give enough space for their to make sure they won't come in, and now their
Both
tank is able to
teams
come
do
back.
have Juno Beam now coming up, and Capital also has Soldier Visor, so to that beam with
Whoever
Visor, they
uses
can
the
be
Gene
very,
Fur,
very
I
strong.
think is going to lose. Because the best time to use the Juno Beam, in my opinion, is the response to another ult. And that was a really good hog hook, but he ended up dying before he actually finished the kill on that queen.
I agree. The hog pick is not very good at the moment. Just Queen is just too strong going against it.
We've seen in both games now, the hog pick is just not going to be very beneficial, especially in like a brawl like this. But now we have Capitol Hill going back to the Rhine pick. We're going to see how this is going to go.
One of the best tanks to play on this map. So
you know,
much
Capitol
pressure.
Hill was doing really good with the Reinhardt brawl, but now we're going to see what they're going to be able to do, especially on King's Row.
Beams are still up. First beam comes out here.
The first beam
Capitol
going to
Hill.
come out from Capitol Hill.
And Kiriko ultimate here. There's two ultimates.
Northwest Klassen is going to be getting picked off by Klassen. Queen is going to be using a really good ult, but Suzu is going to be using Suzu in exchange. Queen is going to be staying alive, staggering her team. Not going to be able to have a good regroup.
Queen is down. Capitol Hill caps
Capitol
the
Hill
point.
did cap the point with that Rhine swap and the laser
Adapted to
pick.
that fight. Junkrat does
Now
have
Capitol
Reptile
Hill
here.
is going to be coming up on their Shatter with literally one fight.
That is
That's very strong. Capitol
That
Hill
Juno
does
did
use.
help with that damage boost.
Yeah,
So
that
much
Juno
damage
did
pop
help a lot.
Junkrat is ready. Can happen at any moment.
We have Junkrat and Tyre still, or just Junkrat and Shatter just waiting. But we have Junkrat trying to just get a bunch of burst damage in. We still have Ryan pushing the point. Just being able to brawl with his team.
Just have
Be able
Shatter now.
to
He can do
create space for them.
Kiriko ultimate just come out here from Northwest Klassen. Deadeye grabs a
Having
pick.
a really good pick with the Deadeye, but then we're going to be using Junkrat Tyre to get 2 more picks. But Capitol Hill isn't really ready for these kills yet. Now Junkrat is going to be getting killed in exchange for getting those 2 ults, or getting those 2 kills to his ult. Reinhardt trying to get the kill on the Juno, but just being distracted, being very bad because he's going to be getting pulled away from his team. He's supposed to be playing around his team, brawling for them. While he is going to be separating this Junker Queen off, almost getting the full pick on her. Junker Queen actually does get picked off, being very detrimental for Northwest Klassen. They actually might lose the second point coming up now that Capitol Hill is able to get enough momentum to stay on this point.
They're just taking up so much space there and just blocking the way to that Queen.
These double hit scan is getting shut off heavily by Capitol Hill's shield. The Reinhardt pick is very strong for Capitol Hill, and Northwest Klassen can't really go into it. It's hard for them to. And they're going to be getting spaced off by their Rhine.
And then with the sleep here.
And then with the sleep, getting a good pick on that soldier.
Right now, it did also use Shatter.
Northwest
in this
Klassen
fight.
is getting desperate here. It seems like they're just using their ults and just walking in these fights now. Capitol Hill is getting the momentum and staying grouped together now. They're actually fighting together as a unit. They're now going to be getting the second point. Maybe going to be getting the 3 points as well. Mercury going to the side, trying to get some good damage in. Going to be taking some damage. But now they're going to be waiting for the tank to be fully coming back to get a full group in. They might have a really good brawl because of Junker Queen's ult, but they're going to have to wait for that Kiriko Suzu to have a really good one.
Kiriko also has her ultimate here.
Capitol Hill is going to be using their nano to keep the Ryan alive. Ryan is going to be so far deep. He's going to be trying to getting more picks in. Sojourn is going to be coming up off death. Oh, and the rest of Northwest Klassen is going to be down, and Capitol Hill is going to be taking this 3rd game, I think. Well, not 3rd game, but this round.
With Visor coming in, and looks like
that was
Capitol
just the
takes
nail.
that.
That was just the nail in the coffin. With Tyre as well. That was a very good comeback by Capitol Hill. They had a very good defense. Northwest Klassen has a very good defense. They had a very good brawl. Capitol Hill was just being held back by their picks. And as we've seen in the last 2 games, whenever they have a swap, they start to win. When they're able to adapt, like we mentioned earlier. Now we're going to be able to see what both these teams are going to be deciding to run this time, while we're going to be having
Ooh, Capitol with a very, very good tank pick here, especially going in with this Northwest Klassen.
Now we're going to be seeing what these teams are going to be taking up now. Northwest Klassen.
Orisa into Zarya here, and May as well. That May pick would have been very, very good with their Reinhardt, just to wall off and just absolutely kill whoever is in front.
Let me figure out what's going on here. I'm not very focused.
This Zarya is complete counter to this Orisa.
Yeah, we have a Zarya going into the Orisa. Capitol Hill's going to be having a strong team on this defense. This is that one of the first team comps that we've seen. Just instead of the Junkrat, we're going to be having that Reaper.
They're also going in with the Moira as well.
Why, they are giving the Zarya so much charge. They're not giving much time to recharge in these bubbles, though. Orisa's having some pretty good ball in, trying to give their a lot of team space, going a lot in, going so far in. Orisa getting melted.
Full charge, just melting every single person in her
May have a good wall, and they're going to be getting a free pick off on that Zarya. This might be their step into the point now. They're going to be getting that pick on that Junkrat. Oh yeah, Northwest Klassen getting a really good pick here. Those first 2 picks lets them get that first point pretty easily, much faster than Capitol Hill did.
Capitol going in with the touch here, pushing in, not letting them get that point for free now. And North Klassen does have the point here. Capitol Hill's Anna does have ultimate already though, so if you can do something here with this. Both teams just trying to get as much space as possible right now. Orisa trying to get her ultimate as quick as possible. Moira has ultimate as well. Junkrat farming up his ultimate. May pops wall for him.
We're almost going to be having both teams having 5 ults each. Northwest Klassen is going to be having 3 ults, having Orisa, Soldier, and Moira ult, being able to be pretty good in these team fights. Capitol Hill also having some really good ults as well. They're about to literally just have 5 ults, both teams. Now both teams could just dump all their ults here, or they could just have a slow ult fight. While they are going to be having that first pick on the Soldier, that Capitol Hill is, Orisa's going to have a good ult and potentially getting some kills, almost confirming these kills in.
Beaming on this Orisa.
The Junkrat getting killed, being able to make up for that Soldier pick. Zarya's going to be having a lot of charge, being able just to walk in, getting free damage in. The Orisa getting some picks in as well, trading these kills out. Orisa is going to be falling down in this fight, and same thing with the rest of Northwest Klassen. Capitol Hill slowing this push down. While Northwest Klassen is going to have time to regroup for this fight, Capitol Hill did not have to use an ult for that fight. Northwest Klassen only used their Orisa ult for that fight, but they still have 4 more ults. We have Orisa going to be just frontlining for the rest of the chain, trying to get some damage in. We're going to have having a really good May ult, trying to get some freezes in. Capitol Hill is going to be using their Zarya ult and their Junkrat tire. Not going to be able to confirm anything with it. Capitol Hill is using their Visor as well to try to finish this May off after she gets right out herself. Northwest Klassen isn't very grouped for this fight. Northwest Klassen is going to be able to put down their damages though to split them off and try to get some. But not going to be able to confirm any picks. Also going to be using the Moira ult to try to confirm some kills as well, but not going to have enough people to do some damage. Moira also getting slept midway through her ult. Alna still having the nano and Kiri still having the rush. Northwest Klassen did use all of their ults and didn't get any picks with it. They are still at the same spot. Capitol Hill is able to regroup. Northwest Klassen just needs 1 more to have a full 5v5.
Orisa does have ultimate again here. If she can do something with it, absolutely, it'll change the tide of the fight very quickly. Zarya's full charge here. She's trying to shred that Orisa as quick as possible. The Javelin is used. Kiriko Cleanse is popped. Capitol Hill still has that Kiriko Rush ultimate in play for whenever they need it. And the Orisa goes down here. Capitol Hill just holding down the point on that choke.
Very, very strong performance from Capitol Hill here. Capitol Hill, we've noticed, they are pretty strong in chokes as well. Both teams are very strong in chokes. Whenever they have to sit there and defend, they're gonna sit there and do it. But Northwest Class in here, they're having a stronger time, or not having a stronger time, they're having a much more difficult time just trying to be able to attack these points. They're not really having a coordinated like attacks whenever they're doing so, and their team comps are also restricting them heavily. But now that we're in like a direct brawl map, it's kind of 50-50. We're just watching it go back and forth. It's like a tug of pull race.
It's a very Arista popping ultimate, getting all of them. Cleanse coming into play though, gets nothing. Arista goes down as well. Zari does not have to pop the
Arista
ultimate,
using
just
no
get
gold or
critical, holding on to
anything.
ultimate
Still fighting at the
Advising.
same choke, just struggling.
Capitol actually pushing them back. More pops the ultimate after the tank is down. Does come from one kill.
Zarya cleaning up the rest of the team. Capitol Hill going very strong performance right now. Northwest Classic getting a team swamp in. Also going for the Zarya Farah pick.
Gonna mirror the Zarya.
We're going to mirror the Zarya, but we're also going to be running Farah, but I don't think this is going to work for Northwest
I
Classic.
feel like the Ryan would have been a much better pick, especially into this map.
Ryan, any other ball pick, in my opinion. Well, me personally, I'm a big Hazard, Malga player, so you'll know what I'd be playing here. I'd probably be playing Malga or Hazard, if either or.
Looks like
Or
Capitol
Queen.
coming into play against the full team.
Capitol Hill does get a very good ult usage in, but the Northwest Classic, oh, that was the
And they
game.
get the win. Wow.
That was game 2, I didn't see the time. Very strong performance from Capitol Hill.
Yes. Adapted to every single game and every fight.
Good afternoon. Can you please state your name and school?
I'm Edwin Garcia. I'm from U.S. Grant High School.
Okay. What game do you play?
I play I play Smash.
What character do you play?
I play Cloud.
How well do you like playing with that character?
He's a flexible character which I enjoy so much, and I just love playing him. I love the game Final Fantasy so much. It's pretty cool. I like it.
Okay. How did you feel after your match?
The second match I played.
Yeah.
I feel really defeated because I had 0-2, and I was so close to beating him, but he always had to come back and just hit me with that.
Okay.
So,
What is one thing that you learned from this match?
That is to try to adapt quickly as I can.
Okay. Do you have any advice for any of your other teammates?
Don't lose. Don't lose how I lost to Mewtwo.
Okay. How do you think you and your team are doing?
Pretty bad, honestly.
Okay.
2 people lost, but I know they're gonna win.
Okay. Do you know any way that you can work together as a team to fix that?
We have a hard time communicating, especially one of our players. He doesn't like listen to advices and stuff, but I just need to get through his thick skull. So.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
All right.
Hi, good afternoon. Please state your name and school and what character you play.
I'm Michael Zolkoffer from Northwest Classen, and I play Hero in Super Smash Bros.
Okay, so what happened during the game?
Um, Not much, just my gameplay. It was really sloppy, but I pulled through. I won it luckily.
Okay, that's great. Why do you play the character that you played?
I find him very fun, even though he's a very hard character and I gotta work around other things. He's just a really fun character to play.
How did you feel during the match?
50-50. I thought I played well on the reads, and I thought I played sloppy at the same time. I feel like I can do better.
Since you feel like you could do better, what are some things that you can improve?
My movement, spacing, and speed.
Okay,
Yeah.
sounds good. How do you think you did overall?
Overall, good. It was a 2-0. Handshake, light work.
Okay, well, thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
You see this Yoshi chat?
Yeah,
I'm
bro.
about to glaze.
Starting off pretty strong, 0 to 74 pretty quick.
Yoshi is the best Yoshi I'd say in high school for sure. Really good. I played him myself, but you know, I'm just better, so I won.
All right, man.
He is a solid Yoshi.
Double fair going in.
He's just beating him up. Falco looks lost.
Ooh, with the backer taking the stock, barely
That
looking
did
like.
not look good. Does have just winning neutral completely. Falcons looks lost. Doesn't really look like he knows the matchup. He's
in
just
that
farming.
F smash. And
He's
the
dead.
fair,
Yeah, he's not
getting
making
that
that back.
2-frame.
This game barely a minute in, and already down 3 stocks to 1.
Is this Yoshi going to be able to take the third stock before getting into triple digits? Fair, fair, up air, uppers.
I don't even know what to say. He's just winning. He's just farming. He's making it look like he's a middle schooler.
Fair, up air, that might take it. No, not yet.
Ooh,
The
that egg
egg.
almost took it.
Going for a bit of
Back air will
cheese.
easily take it. Barely at 89%. This game, oh, that's, ooh, beautiful that DI right there.
Barely not taking the stock.
Yep. Oh, falling out of the back air. Oh, that
And
was
the
dumb.
upper takes it.
Quick 3 stock.
Dominant 3 stock.
Make it look like he was playing against a level 1 computer. I don't know. Don't think Falcon's the move.
Seems like the Yoshi was just running him down the whole game.
Seems
Nothing
like
he could do.
He was farming.
And there was one time I was playing against this specific Yoshi player, and we were doing a
Say it
ditto.
louder. Say it with your chest.
I was doing a ditto against this Yoshi, and my controller broke mid-game. Do you remember?
No.
Okay, you don't remember.
Staying Captain Falcon. Don't know if that's the right move.
I mean,
he's getting farmed.
if I remember correctly, I think this is his only character. Solo Captain Falcon
Are you
name.
serious?
Yeah.
Cooked. Are you popping off?
Huh?
Are you popping off?
No. Oh, you can pop off.
Is he back? Oh, Mr. Robinson. Shout out to Mr. Robinson if you're hearing this. Do you know what happened to him? You know what happened to him? Yoshi already with the lead. Captain Falcon looks like he doesn't know what to do. Oh, finally hitting him. Doesn't really get much off of it.
It's a nice uppy out of shield.
It's just so dominant.
Does not get that uppy to connect.
Ooh. This Falcon just definitely doesn't know matchup because it's not punishing anything he should be punishing whatsoever. Just getting hit by everything. Back air will kill there. 60% on Yoshi. Falcon is doing a little bit better in first game, but
I feel like if he would just try to slow down the pace of the game a little bit, he could have a better time at dealing with Yoshi's
for
aerials.
sure. He's just
Because it kind of seems like Yoshi's just swinging everywhere, and
Falcon's just getting hit by everything. That is
oh,
200%.
barely missing the knee.
Jab log? No jab log. Easy, 95%. Next up air probably will kill. No, never
And
mind. Got
gets
him with
the
the first spike. Yo,
Another
where was
Yoshi
this Falcon
combo.
when we were in high school, bro? That's
Gets the spike, gets the nair, and
no, he makes that back. He makes that back. Yeah, that should kill though. Oh, beautiful DI.
and that's the game. Quick
Double
three stock to take the set.
Best Yoshi I've ever seen in my life. Better than Yoshidora. I thought I got muted.
Huh?
I thought Yoshi muted me.
Did we?
No.
Oh. Whoops.
Sweep.
Hopefully we get to see this.
My goat. I'm about to do something, but camera's on. I ain't gonna do it. You done? Cooked.
Is he out?
Yeah.
Oh. It's pretty dominant. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. It's pretty dominant.
Oh, easily.
Pretty dominant set.
He was. Okay, what we yip yapping, bro?
Yip yapping?
So, dude.
What's up?
Take that off, bro. Take it off.
The lighting is low-key kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. But what'd you think about that set, man?
You got a fat forehead, bro.
Anyways, what'd you think about that set, man?
Easily dominant. Anthony from Northwest
100%,
Classic
man.
made it look like it was just another day in the office for him. Looked like he doesn't have a life playing this game. All he does is probably play this game.
What the flip? Seems like the Captain Falcon could have done better if he just slowed down the pace a little bit.
Could have done a lot better. But he's not him.
Well, he is a freshman. He's
serious?
barely, yeah, he's barely starting
Tell him to get better.
esports, first year in esports. You know, already going to locals too.
I will say that he has a solid start for a freshman for sure.
You said what?
Definitely someone to look out for in a couple of years.
Who?
Of his high school year. Vince, I don't know his name.
Oh, Vincent. Okay, my bad. I was tripping. It's kind of hard to hear you without. Okay. Anyways.
Dude, bring your setup. Let's start playing right here.
Huh?
Bring your setup. Let's start playing right
Can
here.
we commentate our own setup?
Dude, that's what I'm
Our
saying.
own set? I'm so down, man.
I'm so down.
We should, man. Honestly. Now that I think about it, did we get any replays for that game?
I don't think so.
I don't remember. Oh, is Overwatch going?
It's Overwatch.
Welcome to Oasis. Initiating match.
guess we got Roy.
He's
and Peach.
cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked.
Who?
Little Fresh, he got Peach.
His Peach cooks, man. Let him be.
If I don't see a turn up combo like Mudace, I'm not convinced.
Look at that, man. Already in the lead.
Oh my god.
Think he might have this.
Anthony's cooked. He can't play Roy.
He's mashing. He's mashing.
Oh, he doesn't play Roy chat. Oh, air train, fair. Whoever takes the stock first, I'm screaming. No funnies.
Right now.
That shit looking a little low. I was finna say. This is just. What was that counter, chat? He's just clicking A. There's not a single thought behind any of these clicks. He's just clicking a button.
These are the fundies in question, man.
It's not very question. Bro jabbed the wrong direction. He's cooking. Let him cook.
Oh, roll read.
Oh.
Does not
What
get
will
the
he
game.
do? Who will take the first stock? He.
Oh.
Bruh. Jab? I would have got that jab. What is the neutral B? Oh my god. I can't commentate this chat.
Oh, gets the up smash.
Get him off the screen, bro. I'm watching some chop gameplay from 2 high schoolers. Jab, please. What do they call it? The
Jer combo.
Yes, CC.
Jab back air. Yeah.
Afterwards,
gets the
I guess,
F-tilt.
shoot.
Back to even.
Already 2 minutes in chat.
Another 2 minutes for the next stock, man.
Oh, this is horrendous gameplay, guys. I don't.
At this rate, I think we might get a timeout.
On babies, bro. I'd time you out if I had the chance. Should I learn Peach? Should I learn Peach? No.
What?
I said, should I learn Peach?
I think so, man.
Nah, dude. I'm already getting carpal tunnel. I ain't trying to make it worse. Current. 30 seconds gone by. 60%. That's it.
Man, slow and steady ruins the race.
I don't know, man. I don't think he's playing Roy. Roy is not a slow, steady type of guy. That man's in your face.
Oh, barely misses
That was
the
fair.
chair.
Where was the fair?
He went for the back air, man. Come on.
Ledge guarding. Terrible. Fuse, what are you teaching these kids?
Oh, sorry, spotted down smash.
Oh, snipe. Turn up. Oh, Cooks. That wasn't an SD. He got ledge guarded. He got ledge guarded.
Is that a
Oh,
bomb?
that's a bomb. Cooked. I don't know, man. Lil Fresh looked like the one to take this first game.
Maybe, man. I mean, the Roy did take the second stock.
I mean, but look at it. He's getting just hammered right now. Oh, that.
Get the grab? No. Barely
Oh.
misses. Gets the side B. Oh. Turnaround jab.
I don't know. He can bring this back. Simple. Jared, take the game for show. Even a side B on ledge. Please hit me in there. Please, please just jab.
Roy probably having the higher chance of killing right now.
Jab. 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 Bro is not goal.
Riffing and
Bro is not goal, chat.
maybe gets a no. Okay. Last stock, last hit for both characters.
That doesn't kill.
You're right. Not
Ooh,
last
kill
stock,
percent
last
definitely
hit.
now. F tilt. What are you doing? Why are you giving up?
Oh, barely.
See, I'd go down and counter right now, and it would work.
And that's game. Oh, we didn't tell him.
We forgot to tell you.
Oh my God, I forgot.
A middle schooler
a
literally
middle-
changed his controls.
And then we told each other, we were like, oh, we gotta
Well, but
tell him when he gets back on, back on. As soon as he said
I
that, man, I
completely
low-key
forgot. Yeah, I
Huh?
completely forgot.
Oh my.
I completely forgot.
No, it was a middle
it was a middle
schooler.
schooler. It was a
Yeah.
middle schooler. Hey man, it was close enough to count. He was getting hit by them smash attacks though.
Hey man, the respect for not saying anything and going with it.
I completely forgot.
I did too. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, you took first stock.
Hey, that was last stock, last hit, man.
I forgot about it. I'm not gonna lie. Who paid? Y'all paid to get in? Nah. You paid $20? Who is running this? PS2, PS2, PS2. Oh, yeah, the best stage. I literally just yelled it, bro. I guess I'm just doing randoms the entire time.
Hey, so man, but
Yo, Lil Fresh, if you lose this match, bro.
A monkey on a typewriter can play Samus.
seems like we got Siski and Gluto over here.
Nah, bro, this is Bisky and Budo. You think we'll see a WAF combo? If I see a WAF combo, I'm screaming. Oh my god, ledge guard. What was that bomb? Look at this, look at this. Oh.
See what Lil Fresh can do with his actual controls now.
Get him off Samus chat.
No, he's got it, man.
A monkey with a typewriter would play better than this guy right now. These back airs is not landing. Too early percent to kill with that. Won't kill for like another 20. Man.
Okay.
That still
It's
won't
not
kill.
gonna kill yet, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Monkey with the typewriter on the sticks, I guess. Ledge guarding. Warrior. Where's the bike? I would have pulled the bike out by now. And just skidded it all over his face. Oh, back kick takes it too, I
that's
guess.
gonna take it.
Where's the WAF combo? WAF combo the next 40 seconds. Still too early percent. Mario's a little thicker than I remember.
Yep, the
That's a quick
combos.
40. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm telling you, bro. If he WAF combos to Samus, I'm screaming.
Looking kind of dominant for Wario right now.
Oh, that
guy
kills.
should take it. Yep.
Charge, shot, charge, shot, charge. Has he used it a single time?
No. He don't need it, man.
Man, you're right. He's just playing neutral. That's all he needs.
That wall jump is kind of nasty.
Does he not have WAF yet?
No, he should.
Isn't it after 2 minutes?
Huh? Yeah, it's been 2 minutes.
Did he tutor on him already?
No. We'll see, man. We'll see. He should. Oh, there we go. There's Waft. See what he does. Let's see what he does with
WAF
this.
combo. I need him to take the last stock with the Waft. Please, Little Fresh. Just take it. Let me see the Waft. Two on this Samus player. Bruh, what was that dash tag? Bro, it's just getting grabbed. He doesn't know what to. SD! Bike recovery, non-existent. If he loses like this table
gets the
might
charge
get
shot.
flipped. Now he pulls out bike. Are you serious?
Okay.
I don't know, man. He's just letting the lead go away. 66% on his last stock already. Can't even kill Samus. I guess she's a little heavy.
He
Oh,
gets
there
it.
he goes. Finally. Waft. Waft.
Waft on deck. You know what that means, man.
Will he be like Gluto? Never mind. I'm
Hey,
calling
man.
it right there. I'm calling it. That's game.
Oh, I think he has no jump. He has waft? Recovery waft?
Oh, it's best of 5. I forgot we're in winners finals. You could have waft, by the way, to recover. Nah, he about to pull like Pichu and die at 20%. There's the difference. Pichu is way lighter. He is not reverse 3 over this guy's shot.
Yes, he is, man. He's Gluto.
Watch him get hero.
Oh yeah,
He's
Sopo coming out.
so Anthony, you're cooked. You was not winning this one, bro.
I'm winning this one. I'm like that.
Oh, and he's already starting with the desyncs,
Oh
man.
my god, I lied. He's winning. He's winning. It's not a long enough sword to deal with
He's
the
just
swordies.
like that.
He's cooking. Not cooking, chat. Oh my god. Guys, I'm calling it. He ain't doing nothing to this oppose right now. You know, I would win this matchup right now.
Oh, barely hitting. Crazy work, man.
I'm ready to speak with your chest, big man.
Huh? Speak up, man. Sorry, man.
Will Lil Fresh ledge guard. He just needs. He's not cooking, chat. Bro may play a sword character, but it ain't one of the real swordies.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, Lil Fresh actually building up the damage a bit.
What was that F smash?
Doesn't get punished for it. Gets Nana off stage.
Okay. Back here on shield. I guess. Work.
Oh, and the fair takes it.
Good D, I would have lived that. I would have lived that if I was Icy, just saying. Well, I mean, if I was like, Scott, you know, I'm just shut up, bro. I can't even speak right.
Up airs, up airs.
Fast 70.
Even
Bro.
percent right now overlaps.
I'm gonna need Lil Fresh to lock in.
Lil Fresh in a pretty bad deficit.
Not a whole stock. He cooked right now, chat.
Stop yawning, you're making me yawn.
Hey. I don't know, man.
I'm mashing.
F smash. Oh, that works too. Yeah, he's cooked. Lil Fresh is cooked. He's not bringing this back. Oh, there goes Nana.
Nana's gone. Popo's gone.
2 stocks to 1. Can Lil Fresh bring this back? I don't know, man. It's not looking like it. Took him 2 stocks.
Down 2 stocks.
Basically 3 stocks to take 1 stock of ices. He's getting coached right now. I think already 50%. What was that F smash?
He's mashing. He's mashing, guys.
I think already 90% on his last stock. Barely done 17 damage to the ices.
Oh my goodness.
Oh!
Amazing spot dodge.
Okay, never mind. Oh, damage. He has wage. Okay, see, this is where you jump down into air. Oh,
Okay.
beautiful.
The edge guard.
Jab.
Doesn't get anything off it. Gets the read on Nana.
Desync. Back here. Oh no. What is it?
And
Yes, that's stock.
that will take it.
A
That's the
clean
set.
3-0
3-0 for Anthony.
Mr. Gerbo. Just completely dominated Little Fresh like it was nothing. Wasn't feeling so fresh today, as I could see. You told me to press him. I don't think he drank enough water, guys.
Probably not, man. Didn't stay as fresh as he's hoped. Ah,
Woke up a little dry. He does have Lunar's finals though. He is guaranteed the podium.
That is true, man.
But will he bring it back in Grand Finals and potentially win? I don't know. But there's always a possibility. The real question is, do we play on setup now?
You think so,
is
man?
Big Man
Let's look
Casario
at
gonna
bracket. Let's look at
call
bracket.
a match for stream or?
Are we still on?
Yeah, we're sorry.
Awesome.
Awesome of the super of the sauce.
Can you take a look at bracket real quick?
We got. Oh, bro, look, Vincent's kind of making a little run.
Who?
Vincent.
Okay. Wait, Angel lost her. Okay. Let's go ahead and play on that stream setup. Winners finals
Bro's already getting
for
cooked.
middle school class in SAS against.
Will he know how to deal with Lil Mac though?
What
All
is
he
it?
really
Class
need
in
to
SAS
does-
against
John Marshall.
John Marshall. You're right. Sorry.
All he really need to does is just throw him off ledge and just gun him. But will he be able to do that though? That is the real question. Little Mac looks like he knows what he's doing.
Might get the 2-frame. No 2-frame there. Gets the up smash. I mean, forward smash.
A
Upbeat
that
will take
takes
the stock.
KO punch is about to be online here in a second.
Tries to read a roll there. Gets nothing off it. Gets that read.
Ledge guard? No ledge guard. That's what he needs to be doing is ledge
Needs a
guard.
few
and
hits for
Mac.
KO to kill right here. Not going to be enough.
Mac
Will Little Mac
should
be able to
not-
recover? Yes, he will.
That's just free arson. Okay.
Gets
Just a raw
that
F
smash. Back to even.
I don't know, man.
But Big Brother Arson is out.
He's kind of cooking right now, chat. That should take. Oh, okay. Ledge guard situation. Is he gonna opt? Nope. Bro's not doing. He ain't guarding Little Mac, chat. He's just letting him recover for free. Is that an SD?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
he made it
Was
back.
able to make it back. Down there. No read. Keeps looking for the roll-in reads, but it's not getting too many of them.
Dash tag, ledge guard, got side bead.
Finds
Little
that
Mac
read.
is just reading him like a book.
I'm telling you, it just seems like these reads he's going for aren't turning out in his favor.
Chat, what was that? What was that counter? If he takes a stock now, he's still very doable, but oh, side
It's a
beat.
down smash. I
Please,
think Little
Lashkar,
Mac
please.
cannot recover
Okay.
from this. Definitely doable for Joker.
There goes Arson though.
Arsen
Still very doable if he just gets him off ledge really early like
gets
that.
if it gets a little edge guard, then it's for sure doable.
That shouldn't kill. Oh, there's a ledge
Okay.
guard situation. He's gonna no.
Doesn't get the down
Not
smash
doing
2-frame.
it just how he should be doing it. Yes, that.
And the up smash will take it. Game 1
Go shit a
going
Little Mac.
to the Little Mac.
I don't know. This Joker has the capabilities to win, but it's not ledge guarding when he should be. Kind
He's
of
not
throwing the
using gun
mash.
as much to try to edge guard Little Mac's recovery. And
Switching to Sora.
okay.
Don't know if that's a pick, honestly.
Lets him go off stage a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know.
Does have better ledge guarding options though with Joker, which he wasn't really used how we should have. But see if the sword does work better. Nice little counter to start it off with. Has a ledge guard, nope.
Okay, gets Little
Down
Mac off
side.
stage.
That
Goes
is
for the
a
edge
stock
guard.
right there. Only 20% on the Sora. Will Mac be able to bring this back? This thing getting a
Kind of running away with this lead right now.
Little Mac. I would say he's at kill percent now. So if he does get the right move on ledge, he does kill. Definitely at kill percent now. Raw F smash will definitely take it. But Sora, she's building extra credit on little. Oh, that is a stock right
armors through the fire and gets the F smash.
Does have KO punch. That is a stock.
And there you go, the comeback, man.
He is now up with stock up for simple 2 moves. 2 moves, man.
2 moves.
He
in
is
death,
now winning.
man.
He is very much in the lead. Will Sora be able to bring this back? I'm not sure, honestly.
Had a very strong start, but it's slowly crumbling under his feet.
Definitely doable against Little Mac, you know. One of the characters with the worst recovery in the game.
Oh.
Oh, amazing
That
confirm.
was beautiful combo right there. I will admit that. But will he be able to get anything else off of it?
Definitely still doable for the Sora.
Oh, armors through the F smash. It's kind of crazy, man.
I do think one F smash might take it.
Oh, he just fell
didn't
out of the
connect.
counter.
I think that would have been the game if it connected.
That shouldn't take it too early.
Sora at kill percent. Both
95%.
characters actually at kill percent if you think
Little Mac
about
is
it.
about to get KO'd. That
And
should
that
take it right there.
probably will take it.
Yes. Is the winner finals not best of 5?
I thought I could have sworn it was best of 5, but if not,
Casario. Is it not best of 5?
Mewtwo, my goat.
We got a Mewtwo.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, he's good. Oh, never mind. Let me calm down. Let me calm down. Dude, I love Mewtwo, bro. If only he was better. I'm better.
Oh, that was
bro,
me
that was
potential.
stuck. That was definitely stuck right there.
Got some ledge guarding happening right here.
I don't know, man. I think this Falcon wins this easily. Mewtwo kind of just loses in this matchup.
Well, I mean, Mewtwo kind of loses like every matchup.
Hey,
you
I
know?
don't want to hear it, bro.
It's true, man. Sorry, but your favorite character is pretty trash.
Don't remind me. I hear it enough already. I experience it too.
I'll be that. We'll take it. You know why? Because Mewtwo's light, man.
Mewtwo is one of the lightest characters in the game for what? What was that S-smash shot? Oh, he's cooking? Nope, not cooking.
It's the back throw.
Ledge guard,
Set
please.
up edge guard potential. No,
No
nothing.
ledge
Goes for the ledge trap instead. Doesn't get the down smash.
Nope.
Oh, gets
That's
tech red.
damage. Not damage.
Little
Mewtwo
scramble right here. No
I
one
love
can
that
hit
name,
each
chat.
other. Can't double grab.
Yep,
Oh my god.
Side B into the fair?
What a combo.
That's damage? I would have gone for grab, but that works too.
Hey man, damage is damage. Take all you can get. Ah, that would be connecting.
Oh, that's not gonna kill though.
Another reason
this
why
character is
Mewtwo
so bad,
is
bro. That's stuck. Or not. Ledge guard?
Gets it down there.
Chat. Can we please make Mewtwo better? Mewtwo does not deserve this treatment. Oh!
Alright, back to even. Oh, gets the knee. Misses the double
Bro,
back air.
Why is
That
hitting
hit
it?
it from
Why
above.
is
That was a
hitting
little
above,
crazy
chat?
hitbox, I'm
Yep,
not
that
gonna lie.
sucks.
But that will take the
I
spot.
didn't
I think it scooped up that tail, man.
definitely scooped up tail, bro. It definitely scooped up tail.
Wonder where huh?
Too big.
You need to let me play with this on.
It feels so restraining.
Huh?
It feels so restraining.
Did that pop?
That popped loud as hell.
Okay, game 2 going to Kalos.
I don't agree with this
I don't
pick.
know if this is a good Mewtwo stage, but gonna see how it works out.
It's alright.
Seems like he's going for a more camping method this time.
There. Oh, I love F throw. So much damage. Ooh, dash tag.
Oh, that scoops up too.
That, please kill off of that.
Oh, barely misses. Mewtwo.
This character's so bad. Mewtwo is not viable, chat. Take it from me. I play Mewtwo. Oh, knee! No. Knee?
And the
Sour spot there.
That was a pretty crazy dare, man. And gets a spike.
That's not killing, though. Oh,
goes
that's
for the
definitely killing.
second! Oh my god. And hits the taunt. Vincent feeling himself today.
Better not get reverse 3-0, chat. That's stock right there. He's not making that back.
No,
Oh,
he can
he
make
makes
that back. It's Captain Falcon, man. That hits from ledge? I
It
didn't
like
know that,
goes
man.
up and down. That's
Gets a backwards hit.
definitely doable for Mewtwo, but gonna be a little hard because this character's kind of bad.
I don't know, man. With
I
how
would've
Vince
gone
is
for
playing
fair.
right now, I don't know
Fair?
if it is.
That's no jump. That's no jump. That's stock. Please back here.
Chat, we didn't even get to see what happened, but I know that shit was. I know it was hype.
If I was at Mewtwo, I would have jumped back here, not dropped back here, chat. What was that?
You guys asking the wrong person. You guys asking the wrong person. I had no
Y'all are
idea.
asking the wrong person.
Casario! I can't mid-set coach, bro. Oh my god, I want to do it to the Mewtwo's, bro.
Why do they call him Mew?
I don't know. Dude, give me it back.
You gotta let me play a game with this.
Dude, it's terrible. I feel so restrained.
The Captain Falcon. Wait, did you take these off?
No, it came off with it.
I didn't even notice.
I know. Solid start. Oh. Already going down here with me. Back here. F tilt. Gotta grab.
Upper knee, no knee.
Definitely dual for me too.
Playing a little slow right here.
I think this matchup is even, from my perspective.
Well, I don't play Mewtwo, so I wouldn't know, man, but looks pretty even so far.
Oh,
Gets
beautiful.
the 2-frame.
Shoot him. Tail hitbox getting caught by Nair is kind of crazy. Damage.
Get the uppy out
Down
of
tilt.
shield.
Nice, nice. Oh, damage. Beautiful. Back air. Gotta space that better. Risky teleport, but it works. Send off stage. Nice. Fair. That F tilt works too. Tech. Beautiful tech.
Gets the tag. Gets the, oh my lord. Gets
Beautiful
another
two-frame
down
again.
smash. Mewtwo playing like a different person. Oh my god, the
Look at
combos.
that damage. That he's not making that back.
That's a whole 360, man, from the last game.
Bro heard my motivation. It's like this Mewtwo's cheering me on. Bro, if you don't start clipping, you're fired.
Bro, you gotta, every single time you see anything cool, you have to fucking shake his shoulder like this. Go, clip that, clip that, clip that.
I got you, man. I got you. I got you. I got you.
I'm gonna just say clap. All right.
Huh? Who?
Taking it back
Sorry,
to
man,
Kalos is
sorry.
kind of crazy.
Back to Kalos. I mean, hey, man.
Fair. Damage. Down tilt. Oh, I would have up aired, but it's fine. That's damage. No punish. He's lost. He's lost in the Mewtwo sauce. Never mind.
Oh,
Knee.
is that a knee? No knee?
Down tilt. Yeah, it's
Gets
stuck.
the knee. Okay.
No 2-frame from that down smash this time.
Let me get that. Okay. I don't know if letting Kalos available was the move.
That's oh,
oh, doesn't get the sorry spot. It's okay.
Ledge guard that, please.
That's too far away, man.
Looking like the last game just didn't matter. Check that Falcon. Kind of just. Wouldn't say sweep. Oh, that's fair. That's skill. Even stocks, dude. If Mewtwo makes a reverse 3-0, I'm popping off.
It's definitely doable, man.
That's damage. Oh, should have up aired again.
Okay, edge guard potential. He has the uppy.
Oh, you should have just F-tilted right there. That would have worked. All beautiful air dodge. Let's guard situation. Fair, nice,
And gets the
beautiful.
stock. Trading stocks left and right.
Bro, she's getting hit by everything from Mewtwo can do.
Gonna get that punish? No. Whiffs. Still surviving. Has to extend this lead before he loses his stock.
No punish off the.
Okay.
That's damage.
Gets the damage in. All right,
Down
1-1
B does have
situation.
one frame of invincibility for no reason.
Can this Mewtwo get this game 5? Or will it end here?
He almost just lost the stock right there. Damage, damage. No jab block.
Oh, edge guard situation. Gets
Sour
it down
spot is
there.
there.
It was a sour spot.
That's a spike. Yep. Stock.
Gets a tech.
No
yeah,
tech.
takes
No
the game.
tech. No tech is crazy. That was,
So close to bringing a game 5, but
my Mewtwo would have won. I just want to clarify that, guys. My Mewtwo would have won.
okay. I think you've held in, and toward the state, if he held in.
Oh, he got state.
might give his game to Low Fresh, respectfully.
Hey man.
Falcon kind of just can't get in against here with all his magic moves. But
He's second fastest in the game, man.
I didn't ask.
Third fastest, sorry. He can 100% get in.
Nah, is he faster than Mithra?
Huh?
Falcon
Yeah, I'm
faster?
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it goes Sonic, Little Mac, Captain Falcon, then Mithra.
Fox?
Huh? Fox is slow.
You're slow. Anthony.
Seems pretty even
yeah,
so
it is
far.
pretty even.
Doesn't get anything.
Ooh, okay. Hero is out of MP
I think he
too.
wanted to cross up the shield, but
That's psych up. One little just raw back here. Would probably kill on ledge. Oh, there goes.
guess that'd be out of shield. Can he guess? Nope.
He is. No. Oof. Raw back here. That. Oh, just falling out of it. Why decided he hit that high, bro?
Not dying from that. Oh, but falling a little too fast.
Nice upbeat right there by Falcon. Let's get the left charge situation. Oh, that's terrible angle. Naya. Oh my god, grab. F-toad.
Little Fresh extending this lead he has. I'm not trying to lose his
Fireball.
stock.
Oh my god, he's scared. He's panic eye dodging. He doesn't know what to do anymore, guys. Was that snooze hit? Nah, but guess what? That W does hit. Takes
That
his
takes
stock.
his-
What was that DI? I look away and he died at 120.
Seems like he's really making use of these uppies out of shield, man.
It's just a bad. Oh, damage.
Oh my!
Oh.
Is the plat? Okay.
Spike.
No spike there.
Fireball does doesn't kill. It is just damage though, big damage. What is
Gets
going on?
up again. Seems like it's back to even. Gets a zoom. Trying to guess. No, doesn't get it.
Almost dying off that side B. 145%. That is rage. Almost max rage. Simple knee one into knee should kill him. Out. Back
And
air
that
works
will
too.
take stock. Nice confirm.
I will say his confirms look a lot better since when I played him at Gamers Hub.
Oh, you did play him, huh?
Yeah, and I farmed. Maybe Little Fresh just doesn't know how to deal with Falcon like that. Oh,
takes
the raw fair, definitely kill. Gentleman's trap. Raw up tilt, I guess. That works too. LB, Little Fresh, he's gonna respond in any type of way. Just letting this damage get built onto him.
Feels like he's going for that Nair 1 into back air fair. Oh, gets a tech.
Beautiful tech. That backer somehow hitting even though bro was already on the ground. Raw knee, not the best option right there. Little Fresh looks like he's just going for.
Back air not connecting. If you know Hero,
No.
Captain Falcon is at kill percent right now.
No oomph.
Oh my god.
Flag not killing. What a
Get up attack almost.
watch that shield. He has enough MP for a flyer slash. That shouldn't kill.
No, barely surviving. Going deep.
Back throw should kill right here.
That will
Beautiful
take the
back
game. Game 1 going to Vincent.
Little Fresh looking a little lost, not knowing what to do against Falcon like that.
A little
but
lost in the sauce right now.
He got a little lost in the Falcon sauce. Vincent looking pretty strong in this matchup. I will give him that.
I'm telling you, he's really abusing those uppies out of shield.
Oh yeah, for sure. Little Fresh had such a strong start. Just let it get a little too far from him. Taking him a hollow bastion. wonder if Little Fresh would be actually able to do what he did last time and have a really strong lead.
Okay.
But
Nice confirm. Gonna go
Down
for the
air?
down air, right?
Not
Yup.
trying to.
Doesn't get it.
that is
Oh,
snooze.
gets put to sleep. Is he gonna get a crit? Oh, goes for the side B.
Just damage, I guess. I would have gone for a crit, honestly.
Guess he's not a man of risks.
He ain't a gambler, chat. That's a good thing. That was not a good up B. Didn't he punish? Didn't look like there was a punish. Sizzle. Sending him off stage. Vincent has no response.
Gets the grab. Going for up.
Sour
Sour
spot
spot up there.
Hitting behind him.
Nair.
Ledge guard situation. Will he get it? Beautiful spike right there. Vincent looking a little dominant right now. Will Little Fresh be able to take the stock before he goes above maybe 50%? Vincent just seems to be playing the punishing game. Little Fresh not really getting much right now. That raw
Oh, the
back here
backer
will
is gonna
take it.
Back to even. Gets the roll read. Not getting the kaboom.
Seems to be reenacting the first log where Vincent just gets completely dominated at the beginning of it, but will he be able to bring it back? Cooking a little too hard, guys. Got a psych up on Hero. Potentially kill percent right now for that.
That up smash, I
Hitting.
have no idea how that connected. It looked really far off, but
Expected a Nair one right there, but will be eventually be able to bring this back to even stock. I don't know, man. Do you know?
I don't know.
Getting a little scary now. Bounce.
Bounce, kind of weird of a weird option.
I mean, it does get rid of it in the menu, so.
That is true.
Hocus pocus.
Hocus pocus, go for it.
Oh, not it.
No way he survives this. There's no way. Okay. No, he's not dead from
Wait.
that. Gets the tag.
Not taking
Doesn't
the second
get the
one.
second tag.
Still doable. Only down 80%. Up 90. That
And
does
that will take
kill.
the second game.
Yeah, a little questionable right there. I'm not gonna lie to you.
100%, man.
Vincent doing a lot better in this matchup than I expected him to. I will give him that.
I've been saying, man. He's a force to be reckoned with.
Okay, buddy, shut up.
Yeah. Yeah. My eyes are like.
Want me to sing you a lullaby, Mr. Sleepy Man?
Yeah. Lucky that light turning off kind of like. It's kind of keeping me awake, I
Turn it
guess.
back up, Chad.
No, I'm not. Don't turn it on. I didn't even see what stage they're going to, but
I'm lost in the sauce right now, bro.
I assume it's
Too
going to be the
much.
same stage that Vincent won on.
Which was Town and City.
Town and City, yeah.
Which, still a little risky taking.
Nope, PS2, best stage. Dash dancing like it's Melee.
Little Fresh seems to be playing a little more of a patient punish game. Just waiting for Vincent to do
missing
something. That
upbeats.
was.
Now that I
not
think
the
about it,
greatest.
not as many upbeats as the second game as the first. Lifts the grab, gets punished, and
Oh,
gets
hit
hit.
with a whack.
Gets the up smash. Can he take the stock?
Does have the okay. No, not anything on the roll read. Oh, gets a snooze.
Gets the
Oh,
snooze. Doesn't. Gets out of it.
didn't even know you could do that.
I think it's percent based.
Still really low percent for Vince to bring this back. Very doable, but
Not much mana on deck.
it's a
Seems like
bang.
this hero's playing very patient just to build up the damage.
Getting a whole lot of extra credit for his next stock. Shield looking a little small. Might want to be aware of a back air with like psych up and oof, oof.
Oh, whips the knee.
No punish on the random up B. Back air.
Back air's
Will
gonna take it. Back to 2 stocks, even stocks.
Vince is at 84%, which is a little scary against Hero. B, combo starter?
Nope. It's the read.
Getting that damage.
Oh.
Knee.
Almost. Oh my god! Goes for it all, man.
Bro hit him with a fist pump and then the taunt. He's him, chat. But will that taunt cause him to lose this game? Who knows? Taking
Doesn't take
boom
the
straight
stock.
to the face.
How will Vincent keep this lead?
Any damage Vincent does.
Is this psych up right now?
I think that was oomph.
Not yet.
Hero is low on MP, but Falcon does have max rage right now too, which is very scary.
Gets the zoom. Gonna
Any read?
go for the guess. Doesn't get it. Nair. Down tilt.
That is a terrible
And
angle. Bad
does he have
DI.
enough mana to come? Yes, he does.
What is he cooking?
This might be kind of okay. Makes it out. Can't let Hero build up this lead, man.
Going for a little bit of hard reads
Okay,
right
out of
now.
shield. Let's just see it zoom again.
Hero basic that's damage.
Okay,
89%.
seems like it's back to even basically.
Douch
and
and the
gets it
spike.
down there.
I don't know. Vincent did look like he sold that second stock a bit. He should not have died at Clank.
I think once he had that lead, he should have played a little bit more patient, you know?
Oh yeah, just throwing out random smash attacks is not the best thing to do at that situation.
That is true, that is true. It's game 3? No, game 4, huh?
Yeah. Currently 2-1
2-1
in Little
Low
Fresh's
Fresh.
favor. Taking it back to town. Nah, don't entirely agree with this, but ledge guard situation.
It's a
Oh,
zoom.
zoom. Guess right? Nope.
Nope.
You know, he did technically guess right that the previous game, but he down smashed instead of up smash.
I did see that, yeah.
Side B, 70%. That is so much damage. There's no jump. Side B again.
And the Flame Slash is going to take it.
Damage.
Doesn't
Sour
get
swing
the-
knee.
Doesn't hit him.
Thwack not. I don't understand Thwack, honestly.
Something about percents and percentages. I don't know, man. It's a funny move.
Oh, not getting the fast fall off the footstool.
Guess it,
Why is that not?
Little. Oh, the scramble. Gets a zoom.
Raw back
Falcon's
here,
gonna
doesn't
take
take
it.
it. 75% on Falcon, but can bring this back pretty easily. Hey, that's kind of scary.
If Vincent
Damage.
plays this right, he can make the comeback.
Damage. Oh, he's cooking.
Let him cook.
Okay.
Okay. Got this. Oh, okay. Barely avoids that.
Does have psych up the one hero. No
Ah,
tech.
misses the tech. Surprised it sent in that angle.
That's
Thought
what
it
I'm
was gonna
saying.
send higher.
Little Fresh is building extra credit now on Vincent. Imagine
Oh.
Burst. Doesn't get anything off of that. No MP.
Percent's just racking up on Vincent. Oh, and
he's
the
back.
tech. Misses the tech.
Overextended a little too much twice in Falcon.
Just a little bit.
Can I get a hip hip hooray for Little Fresh? Hip hip.
Hooray! Seemed like seemed like Vincent was playing a little too fast. You know, he had to slow
Game
it down a
one,
little
very
bit.
solid start, but
Not taking it, yeah. Well, guess we're gonna switch it over to Overwatch here in a little bit.
Ya siéntese, señora. Thanks for the help.
Take everything from them. Quantifiable results. No one can hold forward.
Alright, so we have John Marshall with Capitol Hill going against each other here. Playing on Gerardo.
Well, what's up, Alejandro?
Hello, hello.
Watching the grand finals here. This is the first time Grant has not been in the grand finals
This-
in
yeah.
4 or 5 years.
Yes.
Sad.
A little bit.
The
but
streak is over.
It
but
is.
It's time for a new person to wear the crown.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
time for a new dynasty. Is it going to be Capitol Hill or is it going to be John Marshall?
I think Capitol Hill can take over as long as they just put John Marshall under a lot of stress.
Yeah. Now, John Marshall has a good setup because these guys have been playing together for a while, kind of like how we had the last couple of years.
Yes.
So I know there's a couple seniors in that team, but they're people that have been playing together for a long time.
Same thing with the Capitol Hill team. They have 3 other players, the tank and the support and DPS. And the 2 other people are freshmen, so same thing for them as well.
Yeah.
But they have been really good these past couple games, especially with Northwest Classen.
Yeah.
It's very competitive.
I'm not sure which game we're on right now.
Me neither. I know we're playing on Dorado right now.
Hey, Gabe. 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 What match is it? Round 2. Who won round 1?
John Marshall.
John Marshall.
Yeah, so John Marshall did take round 1.
So John Marshall took round 1.
Hill.
I'm looking at it here.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
It's like Capitol Hill's winning a Winston comp with the Hanzo and a Mora. And John Marshall is going for a Reaper with a Brig.
So they're going heavy brawl.
Yes, which is really good.
Yeah.
Which is what they want for this 3rd point. Capitol Hill does have Sombra as well for the hacks. They don't have any real hit scan though. They have Kiriko, Mora, and Winston.
Well, if they're playing brawl, then there's not a lot of people. They don't need the hit scan as much because everyone's going to be on the ground and kind of put together.
Yeah. The hit scans are really nice just to confirm some kills here.
Yeah. I'm bummed that we weren't able to play the stadium mode today.
Yeah,
I was looking forward to that.
Me as well.
But you know, they don't have that in the custom lobbies yet, which I guess I should have checked, but I just assumed that that it was there. So there's Ryan's doing some work there.
Winston applying some pressure on this Cassidy. Cassidy gave full HP to the Brig. Hanzo just spawned back in with Mora.
And who do we have playing on Capitol Hill? Do you know all these team members?
I know the 3 of them. I know Alina, Oliverio.
And what's Alina's position she's playing today?
I believe she's doing support today. I know she was support last game, which is North Classen, going as Anna, and hitting a ton of sleep darts. She slept Mora from her ultimate quite a few times. Same thing as Reaper.
Excellent. And what about the other 2 players from Capitol Hill?
Hero. He's one of the seniors as well.
Okay.
He's a tank player. He's the Winston.
So he's playing Winston?
Yeah, he's very good at applying pressure.
Oh, a big ult from
big blossom.
From Reaper there.
From John
Got
Marshall.
2 from it.
Summer coming back. And there's Oliverio, one of the DPS, the Hanzo.
The Hanzo?
Yeah, he's very good with Hanzo. He's most playing time with him.
We never really had anyone play Hanzo for us. We never had a Hanzo player. I think I tried to get Sebastian to play Hanzo a couple times.
Yes.
And it never worked. When I play tank, the only thing I can really play is Ryan.
Ryan? Yeah,
and I'm not doing it well.
Oh. For me, I'd go for like Orisa or like Queen. Something to get in and out with.
Definitely.
But my main role is support, as you know.
That Hanzo player, that Hanzo player just got 3K, I think.
Oh my, yes. Yeah, Winston applying pressure on the Kree now.
Yep.
Kree's getting low, backing up. Winston does have primal rage now. Winston got the Kree.
A little quick melee to end that right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Capitol Hill pushing on the point. Nano comes in for the Reinhardt. Reinhardt does have Shatter here. He's gonna get slapped by Diana. Winston running away. He's peeling for his teammates. Cassidy ults.
High noon.
Does not confirm any kills. Gets hacked. Primal Rage comes out for 4 HP reset.
Now we got Angry Monkey.
Gets pinned to the Ryan. Gets hacked, so no, does not take any damage. Winston's still 4 HP, applying so much pressure. Brig running away, trying to touch the point as quick as she can. Switches to Genji. Anna running, uses nade. EMP goes off on point.
Holding off here.
Winston just trying to hold off as quick as he can, and he dies.
They got a lot of time left.
John Marshall, they did defend. They defended that really quickly.
They did.
That Genji pick really scared me though, because the Winston, he could have, if he focused him, he would have got him.
That is the counter.
But yeah.
looks like there's a lot of time left for them to push, though. They can get another good 2, maybe even 3 team fights.
Yeah, and nobody has ult right now, so Winston going in really, really quickly. Gets a pick. Moving up on that Reinhardt. Dragon comes out, shreds the Reinhardt dead. Capitol Hill's pushing up on the point now.
That might be enough.
That might be it.
That looks like it's enough.
Yep, and that's round 1 for Capitol Hill.
Capitol Hill taking all 3.
Yep.
It's got to hold them off. Even this series up 1-1.
Wait, it's the second round.
Yeah. If they can hold them off and then even the series up.
Yes.
I'm halfway confident. I'm halfway confident, Ale.
Halfway. It's a close one.
Yeah, it is close.
And
we'll see if they keep that same comp on.
John Marshall did play Capitol Hill last year, and John Marshall did win, I believe.
Yeah, I think
they
we
took second.
Yeah, John Marshall took second last year. And I think we had some pretty good games against them, if I remember it correctly.
Had a few, yeah.
Yeah, they did pretty well. The U.S. Grant squad last year, we got 3rd in state.
Yes.
That's our best performance for our team thus far. Next year we'll be folding in Marvels, which is like another hero shooter.
Yes.
Seeing how that's going to go. My general strategy for that is I'm going to recruit just hero shooters. I'm not going to recruit Overwatch players. I'm not recruiting rival players. I'm recruiting hero shooter players.
Just a general audience.
I want to build good chemistry across the whole year, so people that have played with each other the whole time. That's the strategy for building that program out. All right, so it looks like we got Narissa this time.
Marissa, Hanzo, Bastion, Kiriko, and Ana for the Capitol Hill team. And we have for John Marshall, it is Malga, Juno, Mercy with I believe it's a Sojourn, and Echo. So we're going to go Echo Mercy here, especially. So Mercy's just going to be boosting the whole time, and Juno should just be healing and supporting. Bastion on low ground for some reason, not taking advantage of the high ground. Soldier gets a pick real quick off that Hanzo. Soldier focusing on that Ana. Ana going to wait, throws a nade. Ana does die. Kiriko is still up.
That was some, some good aim with that Sojourn in there.
That is, yeah. John Walker's going to put some pressure now and try to get point. Capitol Hill can definitely come back and touch this. It just don't want to swap the comp here, and they do. Going Zarya now, and
well, I think the key here is not deciding to just keep fighting them, but figuring out what point you're going to make your stand.
Yes.
If you just keep blindly engaging with them, they're going to keep pushing on you.
Yeah.
You know, they're going to take this point here.
But
thinking about what corners do we want to take in this situation is where I would be if I was Capitol Hill.
Because Malga taking some space here. Zarya playing it back, almost full charge, kills the Malga. Capitol Hill is pushing back up. Mercy going for a res.
Really risky res. Did she get out of there? She did get out of there.
And Malga is back alive here. Malga does have E and shift. He can push it whenever he'd want to. Nade goes out. He has to wait. He has to fall back now. Bastion curtain form.
Oh, Echo copied Zarya.
Yep. They're hoping to get that black hole ultimate just to the grab, nope, they go back in their form.
Mercy.
Valkyrie comes out here. Zarya almost has ultimate. Soldier pops ultimate, is now pushing on the back line. Malga gets down, Bastion form.
Another risky res.
Yep,
Does not get away that time, though.
Yep, with that Bastion, the Malga's getting shredded every fight now.
Yes. Now, would you stay with Mercy in that, or would you switch off?
I would personally swap off to someone else, like Juno, just to be more mobile. Have that Bastion get away from it as quick as possible, especially with that Soldier 76.
Yeah.
But they did go Genji to counter that Bastion, just to deflect all his bullets. Naga going in now. He does have ultimate here. Getting Mercy boosted. The black hole does come out, but it does nothing. John Marshall does push up now.
We don't have a lot of time left, it looks like. It's hard to see it on the, let me peek over here. How much?
Soldier has Visor pushing up a little bit too far. Malga does have ultimate here.
Real.
Soldier goes down. John Marshall pushing up now, taking as much space as they can. Gets the slam, gets another pick. Gets bubbled by Anna. Anna doesn't nade, and Malga does go down here. Zarya still up, applying as much pressure on that point as possible. Juno is there. Juno popping a right click. Mercy rests the Malga though, and Zarya goes down.
I've been playing a little bit of Juno. I have enjoyed playing Juno.
Yeah, she is very
She's
strong.
a lot of fun.
You can do a lot with her, surprisingly.
Yeah, a lot of utility.
Yeah. And she has a really big impact on the team as well, with her laser, her E, and her right click.
You win.
Malga still holding on to the ultimate here, holding in the corner. Kiriko uses her rush. Gets trapped by Malga. Malga pops ultimate. Bastion could not get out in time. Soldier pops ultimate as well. Bubble gets shredded by Malga. And Zarya's down. John Marshall's going to keep pushing, get the team kill.
You know, I really thought Capitol Hill was going to be able to hold them off there.
Me too.
But this final corner here can be easy to defend.
Yeah.
You're right by the spawn. You can play a lot of different corners here.
Bastion
the right
pop.
comp and the right choices, you can hold it off here.
Yep, they are going Orisa and Bastion, shredding that. Looking for Juno now. Mercy going for the res again. Mercy does have Valkyrie. Pops it right there, gets her HP back. Soldier pops his visor, looking for anyone he can shoot. A little too far back, gets shot.
Not an efficient use of that visor there.
Not fully. He needed to be on high ground if he wanted to get full use out of the visor. Bastion going in form now.
A lot of time
looking
doing
to
nothing.
Burn that Malga. John Marshall does have laser. They can pop it at any moment here. They do it now. Malga going
Slam.
first and gets slept. Naded as
Not
well.
a lot of
Orisa
value
is on
out of that
cooldown with her
slam.
gun.
They do have a lot of time left, though. They can get another couple of good pushes here.
They're shredding that tank right now. Orisa's full HP again, though, because those healers are just on top of it. Soldier goes down. Orisa does have ultimate now. I believe that is the only ultimate up at the moment. That Bastion is doing a great job at just focusing that Malga, making sure he can't push in. Also, Kiriko Rush is available now. Juno forces high ground. Malga's coming up on ultimate here. Bastion pops his form, trying to get as much damage as possible out. Juno goes down. Soldier's trying to play pressure on that Orisa. Cleanse comes out. Malga needs to back up now, trying to get as much as possible. Visor comes up. Soldier is dead. Malga with the big slam. Bastion looking at him. His whole team looking at Bastion. Right to Malga.
Just not able to get around that corner. Capitol Hill's able to hold it down.
Yeah, with that Orisa, she can just fortify anything she wants to now.
You were in this situation as John Marshall. What would you do in this to try to get over this hump, get around this corner, and push this in?
I would do my best to just focus that Bastion since he has such a big hitbox, just to lower him as quick as possible, and force out that Kiriko cleanse, and just make sure we have something for that nade. That nade is murdering that Malga right now as he pops his ultimate. They pop cleanse just now. Orisa has ultimate, slams it. Super low HP on Malga. Malga's down again.
Not able to get over there.
Capitol Hill gets a team kill on John Marshall, and they still have plenty of ultimates to go. Contesting the point as much as he can, popping his E as well to stay alive. Kiriko pops where's Soldier ultimate, it comes out as well. looking for any
It's
pick
going to
he
be
can
enough
possibly
to
get.
get around there.
Grabs one.
A lot more value on that visor that time around.
Malga shreds the Orisa.
There we go, 5-player. See if they can get enough to get over that
It is
hump.
overtime. Can Capitol Hill touch the point to win the game? Bastion pops ultimate. Oh, it's contesting. Overtime now. Kiriko trying to get back in that fight.
Get right over
Juna's
there.
still up. Orisa's still up in her golden form. And Capitol Hill takes the second
Wow.
game after
That
a
was
very,
close.
very close game.
2 really good games. Like I said, on that map, when you get into that last part, it can shift the whole game over.
Very
It's so hard to push in there.
Yeah, very quick spawn.
And the right comp can hold it.
Yep, and
That
Capitol
Bastion was the right call there. I mean, they were playing Bastion pretty much the whole time, but in that tight space,
Yeah.
around those corners,
In
as
front
soon
of
as you
that
turn the
Malga.
corner, you're taking so much damage.
Capitol Hill just took advantage of that spawn and just absolutely came back from that fight.
Couple replays here.
It's a very good Hanzo ult just to finish off that
It
tank.
was. So we'll move on to game 3 here. It's tied up 1-1.
I mean, it's a best of 5, correct?
Best of 5, yeah. First of 3 wins.
At this point, any team could win this and get first place.
That's true. I'm not sure what our next map will be. It's looking like we're moving to Kings Row next. So a hybrid map.
A very popular map, being played all day.
Well, let's see what they do here. Does John Marshall rally back? Do they get shaken by that last-minute loss, that tough loss there?
I think them knowing that they can come back from that and being as close as they can be, I think they can overcome that and just come back even stronger, maybe.
Yeah. An understated value in esports is your mental, your ability to stay in the game.
Yes, that is very important, as you and I both know.
As we both know.
We're very fond of that.
Yeah. I gave our team the tagline, tilt proof.
Yes.
And sometimes it's wishful thinking.
Sometimes.
Starting off here on Kings Row, it looks like is Capitol Hill on attack this time? Or are they on defend? They will get the choice as the winner of which side they want to pick.
If I was Capitol Hill, I would much rather choose to attack here, just to make the game as quick as. Yeah, they are attacking here.
Yeah.
This is very smart on their part.
Going with a Ram on defense with a May. Sojourn again, it looks like. Is that Sojourn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's an Anna. Oh, no, it's Sojourn.
It's Sojourn. Yeah, and isn't
It's hard to see with the icon right there.
Yeah. I do need glasses, so I can't see the timer at all.
You know, I thought I had good vision.
I don't. Yeah. Well, right, looks like Capitol's gonna go for an Orisa comp with a Bastion again, because it worked last time. John Marshall going for a more just picking off brawl, going for the May wall here. May just waiting patiently as possible just to get the right time.
Let someone cross over and throw that wall up and isolate him.
Bastion just shredding that shield from Ramatra. And
Oh,
walk
and now,
comes up,
yep.
Orisa's pushing
Trap
as much as
is
possible.
sprung.
Mercy's still damage boosting and healing that. Kiriko goes down.
They don't get the pick off of it.
They don't.
Oh,
Capitol Hill is pushing up as quick as possible, getting the pick off. Anna's falling back with the Ramattra.
really commanding some space with that Orisa.
Yep. Orisa is just aiming for the right people, the correct supports. Ramattra is just useless now without any people to help him out.
Looks like
Capitol Hill is
going to take the point. And we will shift to the payload portion of hybrid.
Jordan Marshall is looking to try to touch here. They are going to go ahead and touch, contest the point.
I think to burn as much time as possible.
Listening to Capitol Hill's comms, their comms are very, very on point right now. John Marshall does get the point back.
It's an impressive hold. It looked like they had that.
Yeah, I thought Capitol Hill was going to take that point with the payload.
That Sojourn ult is up.
Ramattra ult is approaching, as well as there is an Orisa ult on the field here.
Really holding this point hard.
Soldier just melting that Orisa.
Melting it.
Capitol needs to fall back now and regroup and just decide what to do next. Capitol Hill is
Looks
very
like they
good.
made a switch to a junk here. They did not start with a junk, did they?
No. But Capitol Hill is pretty good at these scenarios, just finding out what they need to fix here and just adapt to it and just fix it as quick as possible. They're staying with the Orisa though. Not something I would do. Ramattra just standing there taking all the damage from his block. Kiriko ultimate comes out here. Ramattra is dead now. Capitol trying to capitalize on that. Laser just come out and May ult. And
That was a
Capitol,
pretty good hold for that, though. They soaked up a lot of time.
They did. They took advantage of that as much as they could.
Now we will actually move over to the payload portion of hybrid. So in your opinion here, what is the advantage of the matchup between the tanks here, between Ramattra and Orisa?
I think, in my opinion, the Ramattra versus Orisa, Orisa's golden form does hold off Ramatra's punching ability, his shift. And so Orisa can just she can just sustain so much longer than the Ramattra. But Ramattra does have that block still in his shift form, so he can stay alive for just as long if he plays it right.
Orisa can take up a lot of space too.
Yes.
She can bully and
she can bully into a corner, and her ultimate is very, very important.
Now what's the advantage here with Ramattra? What pros does Ramattra have in this matchup?
Just his E is very nice, especially with that Bastion, just keeping him down and not having him move. Whenever he pops that E, he can have the damages go in and just attack whoever he wants in that radius. Capitol taking off the Ana off the board.
Similar to the last map, I feel like once you get into the inside part of King's Row here, it is real hard to push.
Yeah, because
if you can get the right comp inside there defending it, it's hard to make progress on that. Once again, there's a lot of corners.
Yeah, and Capitol does take the second point here, looking to take the third now. John Marshall is switching over to Sombra, looking to get a pick off on that Bastion. That is a really big counter. Orisa still has ultimate. So John Marshall switching over to Reinhardt, a really, really good pick here on this map, but will it be too late?
Well, like last time, like we saw, I think in this space, if you pick the corner in the right way, you get the right comp, you decide where you're going to hold your ground, it
could be.
Can have the advantage here.
Yes. But Capitol does have Junkrat and a Mercy Pocket, so they can shred that shield down and just make Reinhardt very vulnerable when he's trying to expose himself. Sombra hacks Bastion. Marcy's on him. Kiriko Rush comes out. Juno in the back line of the team. Juno gets picked off.
Wow. Some really good Kiriko
Riptide
daggers
comes
there.
out as well. Gets on that Reinhardt. Reinhardt's 1 HP now. And John Marshall stays on the cart, winning that team fight. Laser comes out from John Marshall. Capitol Hill waiting to push up until after the ult's gone. Reinhardt approaching his ultimate.
About a minute and a half left to push the payload that last bit.
If someone can pop her EMP and let that Reinhardt use his ultimate, it's going to be a very, very quick and easy fight for John Marshall. Top Shatter and Orisa doesn't have golden form, so they get all of that value now. Capitol Hill pushing back at them.
Yep, a lot of comms from there out of John Marshall.
Capitol Hill pushing back, trying to get that point down as quick as possible. Gets another pick off. EMP comes out.
EMP.
Venture going to the back line. Orisa bullying the Reinhardt. Gets hacked.
Goes down.
This match is very back and forth.
It is back and forth. A good match for our grand finals. You know, we never want to see a roll here. We want to see some good matches.
Drenko coming out. A speed boost comes into play. Gets a pick. Orisa just gets shredded down. He just dies. Capitol Hill with no tank now, being forced to back off.
Give her a minute.
She's worked hard.
She's been hard at work all day.
Yeah. Looks like Capitol Hill could not capture the point. All John Marshall needs to do is push past where Capitol Hill went, and they'll win the matchup.
Where are my wait.
Ready for battle.
Here, John Marshall's going to be attacking.
Starting off with Maga again. Where's Leo? Get him out of this match game. He's got a job. Get him out. He's got a job. No, he can come up here.
Alright, looks like Capitol Hill starting off the Rhine comp. I do like the Rhine here. Rhine is very, very, very strong on this map.
Yeah, on this map specifically.
Bitch going into the back line, going on the Bastion first. Is dead.
That is the right.
Well.
That is the right call.
That was the correct play they should have done. And looks like John Marshall grabs a point very quickly. There's Capitol Hill adapting to what the comp they just saw, looking for something else to just be better at.
They're gonna let him take here. So they're gonna have a ton of time to push to this next point.
Capitol is choosing to go Zarya here instead of Reinhardt. Into Malga is a very odd pick, but it is doable.
You know, I haven't seen a lot of Venture play. I don't even know what Venture does. Tell me about Venture.
Venture, she's a flank character. Her shift is a dig ability where she can go underground and she can stop a point. She can be unseen, undamaged, and when she comes out, she can just jump on the supports on the damages that are isolated and alone. That's pretty much her job here. And that's one of Venture's more important jobs, just trying to isolate from support and just pick them up as quick as possible and getting out of there. And from what I see, it looks like they're going Venture with Zarya so she can get bubbled and just be safe when she's in the back line. Soldier is coming up on ultimate here.
So they're having a little bit of difficulty getting up from that point.
Very tough point. Venture gonna win pop ultimate. Zarya gets slept, pop bubble again. Venture goes down, gets pinned instead. Nano comes out into play as well. And John Marshall keeps on pushing, creating as much space they can just to push that point.
They've got a ton of time. Once you get into the corridor, you get indoors here, they're going to need all that time, just how close these exchanges have been.
Yes, and they're also very, very close to the capture point. And if
So
Capitol
they can
Hill
get there with a ton of time, they will probably be able to close it.
using Curie ultimate here. Right now charging in. Pops bubbles. Zarya still has ultimate and quite a bit of charge too. Soldier pops ultimate. Cleanse comes into play as well. Ryan is alone, isolated.
Really out of position there.
Yeah, he pushed too far in.
And that's going to be a wasted push there.
Yep.
That will stagger them quite a bit. This is grand finals, yeah. 1-1.
Reinhardt is
Inside,
currently going in there.
Turn this, trying to get across this first corner.
Zarya ultimate comes into play, and they hold it off. Reinhardt is down.
Like a gentle rain.
Presumably.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Not so fast.
They're really holding off on this first corner. They're unable to turn on that first corner.
Yeah, very surprising to me, actually. I would feel as if the Reinhardt could hold his way through.
But he's missed on 2 charges. And the last one really bad in a way that put him very far out of position.
Kiriko Cleanse comes into play. That was a very,
Cost
very
him
nice.
a lot of time.
Mora Coalescence comes in now.
Getting across that first corner.
Zarya is doing her job and ignoring the tank, going after supports, and Capitol Hill gets that push down.
Just having to scratch for every inch inside here.
Payload stalled.
And they've got
Can't read.
High Noon up and ready.
Reinhardt taking up some space. Then Anti
A great
comes
big
in,
anti
Cleanse.
there.
Creed does have ultimate here. Gets pinned down though by Reinhardt.
Uh-oh.
Capitol
then
Hill
goes
though
down
still
again.
somehow manages to stay in the fight. Still have ultimate as well.
That's Zarya keeping them in it. Carrying the team right now.
We need to move the payload.
My ultimate is ready.
Deadeye
They still have a
available.
lot of time though left.
The Shatter comes in play now.
Big
gets a pick
Shatter.
and anti-grenade. Ultimate comes in now. And it still has her nano.
Good shatter.
John Marshall starting to push up on the point. Mora stalling as long as they possibly can. Capitol Hill grouping up again.
Going for that health back.
Zarya going in alone, top bubble. She's out of bubbles now. The Anna on the John Marshall still has ultimate. Reinhardt is bullying through Capitol Hill.
3 Ks off that ante.
Mora's still up though. Mora has coalesced as well. And Zarya.
Games have been real back and forth.
John Marshall not able to kill the Mora. Mora gets her ultimate off of value. And Mora
stops that push.
John Marshall forced to back up now. What a close fight.
Starting to run out of time now. This is why getting that real quick first point and second point is going to pay off, just because of how close those fights have been in there.
Reinhardt does have Shatter again. Soldier does have ultimate here. Venture's coming up on it 70%. So this is John Marshall's opportunity to start going in. Shatter
and
comes
that
in
shatter, we knew it was coming.
Mora fades out of it, gets no
Fades
value
out
off
of
that
it,
shatter.
no value out of the shatter.
Venture in the backline now. Soldier and pops ultimate. The Black Hole comes in out of nowhere and it gets the team kill.
Oh man, Zarya again.
And Capitol Hill
will
takes
take
a
game
second
2.
game.
Another super close game.
That was very back and forth.
Moving into game 3 now. Capitol Hill is their game point, and Zarya here with a well-deserved play of the game. Definitely the MVP for this King's Row. There's so many times taking those entire team fight in their hand, often down in a 1 versus 3 or 1 versus 2,
versus three,
and taking that.
Some highlights from the last game.
From the last game. It looks like we probably didn't get any highlights from this game. I wonder why. Just a little bit of shade. What? Yeah, Coliseum. So it looks like we're going to Coliseum next. I'm going to graduation. Also fielding a million questions from students here. Make sure you're taking some replays, okay?
Initiating match.
Sticky situation.
Very much a time crunch here.
Yeah. You can, Sophia, you can switch over to us on cam if you wanted to while we're doing this part, you know? Then everyone can see me and Alejandro's handsome.
Oh my.
I look like I'm much shorter than you.
Well, that's how it is in real life.
Is it?
Yeah.
You just have maybe a longer torso than me?
Yeah. That's how it is in real life.
It is.
This is not clickbait.
Getting ready to get back into game 3 here. Capitol Hill could take it on this map, Coliseum.
Capitol Hill looking to go with Zarya and a Bastion Kiriko again.
Sticking with what works.
And John Marshall
starting
going
off with Maga again here.
Maga, Juno,
I don't know if I
Kiri.
necessarily agree with that call. You know, I feel like it hasn't worked for them.
Not so fast.
But we'll see what happens. Maybe on this map, you know, a different map.
I would think by
might
now
work.
John Marshall would go with a DPS that would really shred the Zarya and just force her to not be there.
Trapped Zarya inside there. Do they get the value off that?
They get the advantage here.
They do get the team kill with a ton of lag. Pushing around this corner here. So, who's pushed way up there? That Sojourn pushed way up. It's going to stagger.
Now.
Let's see if that bites John Marshall.
Malga down instantly, not even with the Bastion form. Bastion goes in form now, looking to take out the supports in DPS. Maywa comes up. Zarya is looking at them now. Cleanses out. May does have ultimate though for the next fight.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourself. Advancing.
A lot of comms on both sides. Capitol Hill getting a push back here. Possibly trying to take the lead back here.
Mayo comes in with a Dragon as well. Hanzo getting 2 picks. Might have gone 1 pick.
Juno with a pick there.
Both teams going back and forth. John Marshall winning by just a smidge, pushing the point as much as they can here.
It's really been the story of the last 3 games.
It's been close every single time. I think now it's just a matter of like who can play their ult the best at which moment. Any ult here is just a game-winning ult.
We're pretty matched here on mechanical skill. It's going to be the awareness of the map. Their ults, the enemy ult is going to make the difference here.
May firing off some warning shots at that Mora. Bastion was coming out right on top of that May. May does go down. Malga's going in with his ultimate. Kiriko's trapped in there. Pops cleanse. Maga grabs
Maga with a lot of value there.
Zarya is still alive. John Mark's trying to push back at that.
You know, maybe Maga was the right move here.
I think it was just a map, honestly. Zarya having that much space to just bubble and protect her team. Bastion focusing on a tank. Malga goes down. Juno's down as well. Now it's Grant's turn to push back and see how far they can go.
Capitol Hill coming back here with the push. Still got plenty of time left.
Zarya does have ultimate, so does Soldier from John Marshall. Hanzo does ultimate here with the Curio. Zari getting pinned by the Reinhardt into a corner. Hanzo trying to help as much as he can. Reinhardt dangerously low now, trying to fall back to his team. Pushes up actually, and he's down.
The
Capitol
Ryan
Hill.
charged straight into the wall there.
Yeah, this Moira has been all over the map the whole time. John Marshall doing not much about it right now.
Once again, the pendulum has swung the other way with Capitol Hill.
Kiriko might get down this Zarya, and they do.
Wow.
John Marshall wins the fight and pushes back.
Those Kiriko headshots are killer.
Yeah, they do about, I think, 140 damage to 150 per shot.
And we've seen Sebastian get some crazy headshots with that.
He is very good on Kiriko, yes.
Ryan has the shatter up.
I feel like in the long run, though, this Ryan will win the 1v1 with the Zarya just because she can't really do much when that's happening right there. Just getting the hammer strung on her. Kiriko does hop a rush here. Moira grabs a kill. Looking to pick at anyone she can off. Pinging the Mei. Mei does survive for a little bit. Does hop a shift. Ryan charging in, getting the Moira. Still has shatter and they win the fight from what it looks like. Ryan misses the shatter.
Wow.
And they get the kill. Capitol Hill's now pushing back off of their mistake.
You know, I wonder why you use the shatter there. I mean, even if it does hit.
If it hit, it would have killed the Zarya though.
But the waste of that shatter. Now all that downtime for that next team fight. Capitol Hill can walk into this next fight not worried about that shatter.
Yep, and Reinhardt's gonna be so far back. Laser comes out. Zarya ultimate gets all of them with a dragon as well. Can they get? And they get the combo down. Team kill.
Team kill off of that double ult.
Capitol Hill now able to push forward and get as much space as possible. That was a perfectly timed ultimate from both Zarya and Hanzo. Hanzo's second.
Might get forward spawn here. Not quite. Would have been clutch to get the.
Soldier grabs 2 from her ultimate. Looking to get a 3rd from this Hanzo, and they go down. They don't win. Zarya's getting bullied now.
Precision and control. Restoring balance.
Whoa!
All right. Capitol Hill still chooses to go with the Zarya, committing to what the comp is. Bashing it off some valuable kills here.
Really valuable.
Getting
on
that Reinhardt. Zarya of half charge here. Pushing back. Trying to get as much space as possible. Still neck and neck. John Marshall barely has a lead here.
They've been close matches all day. Does. Capitol Hill can get to that forward spawn. They might be able to seal the deal here.
And they won't be able to because the shatter comes into play. And they swap. John Marshall did swap the Venture now.
Not a whole lot of time left here.
The enemy's moving their barricade.
John Marshall still with the Kiriko ult held.
Zarya getting her charge up as quick as possible with quite a bit off of her ultimate. Almost has it. Capitol Hill switching to Junkrat. And John Marshall takes the second game.
So we're going to go to game 5 here.
This is going to be winner takes first place now. We're going to see this
Go
play
ahead
of the
and jump
game
into
here.
this next one here. Play the game from Hanzo. Is that from that?
It's from the Grav.
Yeah, from the Grav Dragon here. Looks like we'll be going to Lijiang Tower control for the last point. What? Yeah.
There are
getting a couple of replays from the game here. Lijiang Tower. Maybe that gravel would be nice to see again. That was a crazy play.
I do feel as if Zarya's ultimate is really, really strong, but her kit right now going into John Marshall, I don't know if it's completely sealing the deal, especially up against his Reinhardt.
What? Yeah, go ahead. Start it first, then go. Jose, do me a favor.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
All right, we're on game 5 match point. Capitol Hill versus John Marshall. Cleanse comes into play. Reinhardt does not get any damage off that shatter. Ryan uses his ultimate but doesn't get it off. like Reinhardt going in. Capitol Hill's Reinhardt is now dominating the back line. John Marshall needing to back up and wait for the teammates to spawn back in. John Marshall, Soldier does have ultimate now. Hugo Rush does come in. Ryan does not land anything. Reinhardt gets a double kill now. Kiriko's down. Reaper's going in. Capitol Hills Reinhardt just dominated the other Reinhardt now. Soldier still has ultimate. Capitol Hill now has more percentage than John Marshall. John Marshall's Reinhardt is approaching his ultimate now. He can use it to win the fight for the team. The use Shatter. Shatter goes in. Symmetra's down. As well as the Reinhardt. John Marshall gets the point back. Looks like Juno accidentally pressed Q now. John Marshall's gonna play the rest of this fight without Juno ultimate. Can Capitol Hill capitalize off that? Kiriko pops ultimate. Reaper does have Blossom. Will he pop it here? Cleanse comes in. Ult gets cancelled. Reaper goes in. And Capitol Hill grabs a point once again, taking back the lead. Baptisto comes in now. Reinhardt killed the other Reinhardt now. And looks like Capitol Hill takes round one.
Victory. Make sure you follow them.
If Capitol Hill can win this next round, they will be the winners. Can John Marshall fight to stay in? All right, John Marshall go back to the original comp with the Lucio and Baptiste. Both teams fighting to get that middle point right now, just trying to take as much advantage as they can. Capitol Hill does get the team kill here. John Marshall looking for a push to get back on that point. Reinhardt are going back at it. Venture digging down. Looking to pick up a support. The field comes out. It's gone already. John Marshall's Reinhardt does have Shatter here. He gets pinned. Super, super low. Gets the kill. 20 health now. Kiriko's in a stagger now. John Marshall getting the point back. Soldier coming up on ultimate from John Marshall's side. Reinhardt does have ultimate here. Baptiste is coming up on his ultimate as well. Capitol Hill's Reinhardt also has Shatter. Looks like all of John Marshall runs back for the point. Capitol Hill gets a nice Shatter off that though. John Marshall Ultra Shatters did not go through. Capitol Hill. Soldier Ultimate comes out now. Reinhardt gets the kill. No Soldier Ultimate now. Team kill. Capitol Hill now takes the point. Reinhardt's gonna charge in from John Marshall. They're gonna push back. Venturo comes out. Baptista's ultimate. Turret's hitting everything. And John Marshall gets a team kill. Every fight is going back and forth.
Good looking out.
TP comes in out of nowhere. John Marshall gets the pin on the Capitol Hill team. No tank for Capitol Hill now. John Marshall does have Kitsune Rush. They pop in to save the Reinhardt. Capitol Hill, they shatter but does not go through. They had a TP onto the point instead. Reinhardt getting as many picks as he possibly can. And Capitol Hill does take the point in overtime. Coming down to one of the last fights here. John Marshall, Soldier does have ultimate. Can she make a play? John Marshall pins Capitol Hill's tank to the side of the map. Mora has ultimate. Goes down. Soldier due to Soldier ultimate. And Kiriko ultimate as well. And Lucio goes down. And Capitol Hill wins.
Excavation initiation. Gotcha.
Tralalero, tralala. Are we on?
Yeah.
Like the mic's on?
Yes.
Oh, whoa, 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 my bad.
Dude, it's game 3
All right,
of Grand Finals.
grand finals, best of 5.
It's 1-1.
Class in SAS versus what? John Marshall?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I low-key need this John Marshall kid to win. He's doing. I'm gonna be biased.
Okay,
She
game
person.
3 going.
I'm rooting for this.
Oh, can he move? I can't see.
Okay, big head in the way. Big head in the way.
Sir, sir, you could tell him to move. Thank you.
Got a ledge guard situation.
Okay, game
Sora.
3.
Even
Sora,
percent.
Little Mac. Going for the,
Ooh, a
going
little low.
air dodge. He should still be able to recover. He's Sora, obviously.
Ooh, that
Oh,
one
gets
hit, though.
2-framed. He's still living. Hopefully not another 2-frame.
That bounce low, he saved him.
Ah, whiffed the grab, really close. These
Little Mike does
punches
have
are
KO
barely,
punch.
okay.
KO punch is gone.
Nice.
Oh, he's dead. There's no jump.
Yeah, there's no jump. Little Mac, one of the worst recoveries in the game versus Sora, one of the best recoveries in the game. Oh.
He's scared. He's shaky. Oh. 125 for Sora. Anything would kill him at this point from Little Mac. Definitely F smash.
Back to even.
Sora can kill Little Mac really easy with a simple ledge guard. You know, he does not up being out of shield like whatsoever.
Who, Sora?
Yeah.
It is true, but I think Little Mac can fall faster and punish than Sora can fall down. If I'm being honest.
Just should do.
With the KO punch. Back throw. Is this an edge guard opportunity? No, didn't go for anything. Another edge guard? Yep.
That's side B usage, right?
Almost got the 2-frame. Oh, gets the 2-frame right there. A little too floaty. Counter.
It's countered.
Can he
Should
recover?
they make this back? Yeah.
That's the stock. 1-1. Even. Even Steven.
Dude, Steven. What is Steven doing here?
That hit? Oh, did not hit. Edge guard potential. Oh, didn't go for anything. A little nervous.
Oh my god, he's cooking. No longer cooking.
Okay.
Sora really just
Gotta be careful with the 2
one
frames.
edge guard. That's perfect. Side B. Oh.
Side B? Didn't get the. Falls out of it.
That is KO points right there. Probably not gonna use it. Oh.
Side B?
That should be
It's
stock.
no, she still has. And that will be the game.
Game 4. 2-1.
2-1.
Sora's
Little
favor.
Mac. I mean, Sora's favor.
I think you
Sorry.
dumb bubble gum. He's locking in.
Oh, fought 1,000 battles.
I got that like 2 years ago.
Will we get the game 5 or are we gonna get a reset?
Dude, I think we're getting a reset. Is that a Terry? Oh.
Banjo.
I thought bro was about to go to Banjo. I got a little scared. Is bro locked in? I think he might be locked in.
He might be locked in. Oh my, down throw F smash. What is that? Is that for Overwatch?
Sora does have an early lead so far, just percent wise though. Little Mac can definitely make this back with just a simple like 2 hits. Oh.
Oh, caught the side B, has a jump.
Oh.
Got the up B. Only has an air dodge left. And that takes a stock.
Really early stock taken right there. Sora looking a lot better than when they played on winner's side. Ledge guarding along.
As long as Sora can keep this lead.
Counter? Ooh,
Almost got the counter. A little late. Oh, I think he wanted the counter there too.
It's like more of a jab came out of there.
Gotta play it safe. Gotta play it clean.
Ooh, nice counter. Don't know why that hit, but it hit. Nice grab. Little Mac looking a little lost in the matchup right now.
Okay. Up throw. What a weird throw, but. Dash attack not going to take it. Sora maybe hoping to extend his lead just a little bit more. Little bit off on the counter, but that's okay.
Oh, yep.
Gets KO'd punched. Take a breather. Needs a. Weird parry. Back throw. What's the move here? Forward throw. Fire.
Not catching. Almost had that back throw, but.
a dash attack. Thunder.
Oh, that
Oh, that might be. I can't see. Up B out of shield. First time
Not
we've seen it.
killing. 140%. Oh,
Counter.
beautiful counter.
2-1. Oh my god, it's glitching out.
Oh, that
Oh,
shield.
beautiful parry. Oh, still wasn't able to punish. So Little Mac just being safe. Needs to extend this lead before he gets countered. Before he gets the stock taken. A little scramble situation. Up throw. Nice damage.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful grab.
Went off a
KO
little
punch
early.
online.
Oh, God.
Down throw.
KO punch still on? Beautiful
And F smash.
That is
And that
reset.
will be the game reset. Or the set reset.
Dumb bubblegum.
Whoops, my bad. Set reset?
Yeah, it's reset, bro.
Yeah. I'm tripping.
We are now in true finals, guys. True finals.
Back to 0-0. Oh.
Good boy.
Game 1 of the reset.
Will this go to game 5? Who knows? Sora been looking a little dominant out of these past few. Oh, Jesus Christ, that crit, please.
Oh, that counter connecting.
Little Mac look like they're mashing him just a little bit. Oh, F smash does in fact kill from center stage. A little sketchy on. Oh, that's damage for Little Mac.
Oh, got the roll in. Roll in read. Oh, try to parry, I think.
Nice recovery from Sora, not getting ledge guarded no more. A little early in the counter again. That's good old chill right there.
Got the grab.
Thought Ubby was gonna come out from right there.
Ooh, nice up B.
recovery.
Got
That's
the
dead.
counter again.
Oops, someone remote about to die.
Huh?
Someone remote about to die.
Think we
Edge
know
guard,
whose it is.
30%.
Didn't get that edge guard, but that's okay. Just adding some extra damage.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
the
should be
counter
stock,
getting.
yep.
That counter looked a little weird. Oh, got that counter. Will this be the edge guard opportunity?
That should be
Yes,
game.
it will. And I don't think they can make it back.
Game 1 of reset going into Sora.
This
Looking
is
a little dominant right now.
way different situation than what we saw in winners finals.
This was
It-
game 1 of reset.
Yeah.
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 Sora looking to take it. Little Mac looking a little lost, but brought it back really quickly with that counter. We'll see how it goes from here.
Do I look?
Gosh.
Huh? Wow. Oh, Sora almost has Sting first
I
stock.
look away for 1 second, bro. Almost killed me. Okay. Gentleman's jab. Mac looking to play a little more patient. Just punishy.
Seems like
A lot slower from Mac. From the
not
previous
trying to
games.
approach more for the whiff punishes. Could this be the change that they needed?
Oh, that counter. Not as strong as Sora's, so.
Bro completely resets after coming out from ledge.
Almost got that read. That almost hit that too.
Going a little low for that guard. Yup. KO pump should be punished. Nice. Basically even percents. The sword die for the F tilt? Yes.
Dude,
The
Little
I-
Mac's F tilt is actually so strong. It's
Oh, I
busted.
thought
I
Burgess
thought
killed
that was
himself.
going to be an SD too, yeah.
Oh, that's damage. 30, 40. The read, not the right direction, but they read him.
Little Mac not opting to approach.
Is
Has
Mac
the
gonna time
lead.
him out?
Trying to play it smart.
That counter? Yep.
Is that a dash attack?
I don't know what that was, bro. Bro just
Oh, got
died.
the sweet spot up smash.
Little Mac made a completely different change to their game style, playing a lot more patient.
Oh, got the read.
Little Mac got the ledge guard situation.
Can't
Sword
see.
really low.
Trying to go for the whiff punishes. Oh, that dash attack, yeah.
Oh, beautiful weight on the counter. Ooh.
Counter, nice counter. That was a really nice counter.
That is gonna be
gonna
right
connect, yes. Oh, nice. KO's on deck. Has to be careful. Has to get that punish.
Ledge guard. Ooh,
Got
nice
that back air. Will that be
Little
able
Mac
to?
shouldn't.
No.
And they do.
Counter was a little off.
Definitely ate it. Oh, nothing happened. No punish against the Sora. Nice counter.
Another edge guard situation. Does that not work?
I don't know. Does I don't think it does. Oh, Saivy would have killed right there, wouldn't it?
Going for the grabs, and oh, that was close. Back throw will take it.
Really
81%.
scared for Sora.
Oh.
Ugh.
So had iframes because of Angel Plat.
You gotta watch out with these rolls rolling quite a lot. Yeah,
And,
that smash
yeah.
will take it. 1-1 for the
1-1
reset.
of the reset. Dodge. Okay, game 3 of the reset.
It's 1-1. Grand reset. Exactly what you didn't want.
Yeah, it's a reset. It's game 3. 1-1.
I don't know.
Seems like the Little Mac really did change the play style, playing a lot slower.
Did work for game 2, but will Sora make the change too? Storm seems to be a little lost again. Sora look. I would have countered that. That would have died. Ooh, not the strongest counter right there, but still worked really well. Believe Sora F2 will poke right below stage if you ever want to try that against this Little Mac up me. You want to start talking in a voice, my guy?
Oh, sorry. Like he's zoning out. Huh?
You better stop talking like this, dude.
Who, me?
Me.
Oh. Alright, man. Let's calm down on that.
I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. But,
Sound like a frog right there, man.
I don't know. Your mom sounds like a frog.
Not cool, dude.
Already a minute 30 into this game 3, and not a single stock has been taken.
Oh yeah, you're right. Will this be the first stock with the? Oh,
Yes.
and it
So
will.
no, it won't.
There's no more
No
recovery
jump,
options.
yep.
Yeah.
First stock taken. A
If
minute
Sora
and
can,
40 seconds in.
and with the taunt.
Maybe that might be a tilt. But
Trying to build up some momentum.
Oh, Campbell should not have. Oh, it's scary.
Little scramble situation right here.
Little Mac seems to be getting a little aggravated and pushing a lot more than they previously were.
Oh,
Ooh,
that.
Downbeat, neutral being in the wrong direction. Blizzaga. Oh, no. Oh.
Whiffing. Both characters whiffing a little bit.
Spaghetti.
Sora can slow it down a bit and maybe use a lot of his spells.
Oh, that's no jump. That will be the stock. Sora up 3-1 right now in stocks. If Sora wins this, there will be 2-1
takes
and
a
match
stock.
point for winning the tournament.
Still doable for the Little Mac though. KO is always a threat, man.
Oh, big damage right there. 58. Sora barely responding. Oh, that's more that. Oh, never mind.
Just rack up that damage, see what he could get.
They were a little early on the count, a little too late. Oh, beautiful way from the Little Mac on the up B.
Oh, did that cross up?
That cross ups? I did not know that. Little Mac does have KO punch now. Will they be able to use it? Nope.
Okay, that was
KO
nice.
punch is gone. Little Mac has ledge guard now. Would it take anything out? No, they back up completely. Let Sora get up for free. That is a nice up smash. Not enough to kill though. Very surprising considering how light Sora is. Oh, F tilt will take it though. 1-1. Whoever wins this will be in fact up to winning the tournament. Sora does have damage per advantage right now.
Sora kind of just swinging around.
Sora at kill percent compared to Little Mac right now. Down smash not covering, but almost smashing
They're
down.
getting a little desperate for the kill. Has to slow it down a bit. Think about what they're throwing out.
Oh, Little Mac does have KO punch, but won't really need it right now at the percent wise.
And
KO punch
gets
will
his
take
KO.
it though. That is 2-1 for the Little Mac. Sora getting a little impatient right there. Little Mac's change of pace seems to actually be benefiting them.
Oh, 100%.
Wonder going to Hollow Bastion.
Is that Joel?
No.
Oh.
That's a J Daniel.
Oh. I can't see.
Oh no, duh, you're blind.
But yeah.
Seems
If Sora held the lead and just camped a little bit, I think he could have built up the damage way more. Their battery die?
I guess so. Random, what?
Huh?
Are you rooting for her? Are you rooting for her? You rooting for her? Are you rooting for the Little Mac? What is this stage?
What the?
Oh, I was finna say, if they gentlemen to this, it's kind of wild.
Hey, I would, man.
You want a gentleman to Steve's map by Sooners, bro?
I'm so down.
Tournament going for quite a long time.
Okay, game 4.
Little Mac is 2-1 right now in the set.
Will Sword be able to bring it back and make it a game 5?
Just like last one. No, last one was game 4 too.
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was.
Counter,
Nope,
nice counter.
Oh, reverse
Oh,
grab.
pivot grab.
Little Mac still playing really passive and purely waiting for Sword to come back down. Oh, nice down to the side by.
Oh, barely hitting. Taken.
They're still
barely
alive?
living. Okay.
A little early on the counter. KO punch. Yep, miss. I guess Sword can't counter from below.
Maybe an F tilt would work better. Almost had that counter. Would have been nice.
Does seem to be just completely Little Mac's pace of the game. Sword is not really capitalizing off of anything. Just random hits like, oh, ledge guard situation. Don't know if Thunderaga was the best move right there. Oh. Yeah, they're
That
dead.
actually got the gimp, man.
You know, me personally, I wouldn't got a gimp like that.
Sorry, racking out the damage.
That
Dash attack. Was that? What angle was that?
I don't know. Oh, that's damage. Oh, it caught him. That
caught
side
it.
B
Has
gone.
no side B.
Touch stage, side B is back.
Misspaces just a little bit.
Ooh.
Sora can just hold this lead. He might be able to.
Another ledge
that was
get
pretty
situation.
nice.
Oh, a little too low for Little Mac to recover. So we're up 3 stocks to 1.
Hey man, but
Definitely
you remember what
at
happened
100%
last
though.
time? It was 3-1.
We don't talk about that. He is at 146 right now. Can die just to basically anything.
Sora can just hold this lead, chill out.
Oh. Oh, nice back air. Just outside the range of F smash. Dash attack.
That's
Still not gonna hurt.
killing. What percent is that?
156.
Crazy work on Sora.
Man, that
Yeah,
definitely will.
Nice
Ooh,
counter.
F-tilt
That
might cause
might
that's definitely game.
Oh, he got the
The
Phantom
Phantom
Footstool. Able to make
No,
it back.
that's
Oh,
not-
but that will.
Game 5.
Game
Fuck.
10 actually.
Oh
Not,
my,
it's
you know,
still, it's 9.
that's 9,
Whoops.
dumb.
Whoops.
No, Fuse, 9.
Did you say game 10?
Yes, because you said game 10.
Whoops. Game 9.
In fact, not game 10, Fuse. It is in fact game 9. Wonder who's this gonna go to, man. Sora was dominant that last game though, but
Hey man, I don't know if we can stay for the high school. Are we gonna leave after this? It's like the high school's gonna take forever. And they're from the same school. Let's be real.
yeah, either way they're getting it. No character change from Little Mac. Might just be a solo Little Mac main. Kind of crazy. This
Hey, man.
into a big 2025.
G-Bro did it. Made PR.
That's G-Bro. Whoever wins this game does in fact win the middle school
Bracket.
all-city tournament.
Oh.
Little Mac seems to be moving a little quicker than previously. A lot more in their face. Maybe the quicker pace from before. Ooh. Nice little lead for Little Mac right now. Simply building percent before shooting for the kill move.
Ooh. Super armor. Not gonna cut. Oh.
Up smash.
I can't see. Tag. Oh, almost could have taken it. Okay, edge guard situation. You know what happens every time there's an edge guard situation.
Oh, punish. Nice punish. Little
KO
Mac does
punch
have a lead.
still on
for
deck. Oh, KO punch lost.
Sora can take this really easily if they just play it right. Oh, that's big damage.
That is massive damage. Caught the side B,
Beautiful.
has no jump, no nothing.
Even sucks. Sora's still down in damage though.
Little Mac, very gimpable character. Still anyone's game.
Sora's all in advantage right now.
F smash. Is he gonna get this edge guard?
No.
Oh, barely.
Oh wait.
Got the side B.
counter
KO
was
punch online. Gets the KO punch.
Little Mac at match point right now in stocks potentially.
Oh, kind of risky F smash. Gonna take gonna take a lot
Big
of damage
damage.
for it. Got crossed up right there. Has to be careful. Got
Down throw. Not down throw. That's the
F smash, and that's
that
gonna
air
be the
dodge.
game.
Air dodging right there did cause him to get into the blast zone.
Yeah.
Little Mac wins
Well, there
all
you have
city.
it, man.
Clash in SAS, right?
And people said it can't be done with Little Mac.
We were wrong the entire time. He's fading. McQueen is fading.
All right, man. Should we
think they're. They got rewards going on. All right, looks like we're getting grand finals started.
That is so weird. Seeing myself in the background.
All right, we got Lil Fresh and Joe Bio playing for grand finals. Joe Bio is still in winners, so Lil Fresh has to beat him in 2 sets in order to take first. But this is already guaranteeing Northwest class in the first and second finish. Yobao going with the classic up tilt up air combos. Going pound for pound, resetting neutral, just trying to test each other out, trying to catch the other one overextending. Lil Fresh with the zoom to get back on stage, playing some neutral. Yobao has to be careful. Lil Fresh had the psych up, but as he hits the shield, it goes away. Lil Fresh looking for a back air. But Yobao gets the spike, putting him up the stock. But still a pretty close game. Hero known for his spells that can bring him back. Almost gained the spike. Yobao DIing in. The bounce taking care of the eggs. Up air, up air. There's that combo that we've seen all day. Getting a little antsy for the forward air though. Almost dying, but DIing correctly. Delaying his recovery, avoiding the kaboom. Lil Fresh got zoom, gets back on stage. Up air. He misses it, but he gets the back air. Yobao up 2 stocks, but he is at a highest percentage, and there it goes. But he still has a stock to play with. Can he push it, or can Lil Fresh bring this back as we see that up air juggling? Runs up and grabs, throws him off stage. Kaboom, but the egg stopping it before it gets all the way to the ledge. Kind of going back and forth. Lil Fresh really trying to make sure he doesn't take that much more percentage. Jumping to avoid the fair spike. Not holding shield long enough. Hit by Nair, this edge guarding. Getting that back air. He does have the advantage right now. Hitting with the second part, but it's not going to be enough to kill. Playing for neutral right now, trying to catch the other slipping. Lil Fresh being really careful with the spacing. Takes that stock. Even stocks, but Yobao does have a more fresh stock. Sends him off stage. Is he going to get an edge guard? No. Lil Fresh with the zoom. He almost calls it out. Almost got the up. He's got a psych up buff. Hits the bear. Lil Fresh kind of bringing this back. Rolls past the back air, which would have taken the game. Holds shield long enough. Snooze. Yobao using the egg throw to delay his recovery. Back air missing, but Sizzle gonna hit from across. Oh, that was a really good comeback. That is game one. Now just a reminder, Low Fresh does have to win in 2 sets in order to take first. But that also means that Yobao has a set to throw away to kind of gather some data, refresh, breathe, kind of thing. They were constantly playing neutral, constantly fighting back and forth, watching their spacing. It really became a game of who was overextending and a little bit of what spells came up for Hero. So they're going small battlefield. I can see how this can benefit both of them. There's those up air combos taking them to 66%. That's definitely a really good lead. Low Fresh kind of playing back a little bit more, being a little more spacey. That's got another heal off. Yobao trying to call it out again. Overextending just a little bit, getting grabbed for that back air. If that was any closer, if that crit, that possibly could have broken, oh, I guess that was fair. Zoom coming out, top deck, but Yobao calls it out with the up air, getting that kill. Once again, he's got that first blood, he's got that first stock. Low Fresh trying to go for the up air kill, but was it high enough percentage? Now Low Fresh has psych up, so if he gets the right hit off, he can take that stock easily. But Yobao just kind of pressuring him, not giving him space to really space out a fair or any move to get that kill. But he gets hit by the bang, air dodging away. Do keep note that Low Fresh still does have a buff. Kaboom, pulling him in. Now we see that buff gone, Low Fresh, and Yobao returning back to neutral. Trying to catch the other slipping, either whiffing or overextending. Ooh, the cross up back air into the down B. Back air into forward air. Try to go off to nair him off stage, push him a little further, but unsuccessful. What's Low Fresh gonna do? Goes for the thwack, but no luck. Didn't get the kill. Yobao really pushing his advantage, pressuring, staying in close quarters against Low Fresh. Low Fresh kind of struggling to push him back. This could, nope. Low Fresh getting out of that disadvantaged state, but he gets 2 frames there, fared. So now we got a 1-1, each one taking a game. As we can see, you can go either way. Low Fresh choosing to go to Kalos. I do know that he chooses Kalos to kind of deal with being spiked off stage, pushing into the stage, so that way he can tech it. Let's see. Starting off with a back air combo, getting him with 2 back airs. Of course, Low Fresh keeping that percentage close. The cross up with the back air being really great. Spacing it so he doesn't get grabbed. Low Fresh on ledge but pushes back, resets neutral. He's got to accelerate. Couldn't finish out the combo, but he does now have the percentage lead. Sizzle coming back out. Sizzle being a really quick, long-range spell that can be really hard to react to if you're in its burst range. Tried to whack, trying to call out a early shield release, but didn't work. Blue Fresh going for a spike, kaboom, but then getting punished for missing the kaboom. Back at ledge. Blue Fresh escaping the shield pressure, going for an up tilt, but not enough to kill. It actually traded with Yoshi Nair. There's the Yoshi Nair coming in. Yobao trying to call it out, but missed it this time. Blue Fresh getting that fair, having stage control. That grabbed. I guess he rolled into the grab. Back air, he doesn't go for the back air, or the back air doesn't come out in time, so that's gonna be a missed opportunity, and instead, Yobao gets the back air, getting that stock. Almost taking the stock with kaboom, but Yobao shielded just in time. Throwing him back off stage, it's gonna fair. Nope, he misses. Misspaced it, I believe, so it doesn't come out. Tech's in. Trying to avoid getting tech chased, and he kills him with the side B. Grab back throw. Tech's in place, trying to go for that fair spike, an early kill. Didn't get it. Bringing out bounce to handle the eggs. Now he can kind of ignore eggs for a little bit while that bounces out, but the more he uses bounce, the less it comes out. Throwing out snooze, protect the ledge. Back to neutral. Getting hit with forward tilt, which then leads into an up air. Is this gonna be? Nope. Yobao could not finish it off there, but he still has the lead. But we know that that lead doesn't mean much because you can always make a comeback as long as there's time on that clock. Gets hit with the whack, but it didn't kill. They're really hovering around each other's burst range, just outside of where they can really punish the other for whiffing, missing an attack. Back air does come out. He does have ledge situation. We've seen what he can do with spells at the ledge. And there's the neutral B fully charged. Now Lil Fresh has the lead, but he does get sent off stage. Barely has any mana, but he does make it back. Get up attack, get back on, reset neutral. Throwing him off stage to take stage position. Misses an opportunity to up air, probably thinking he didn't get the hit and didn't want to get punished. No tech, but missed opportunity to cash in on it. Nair out of shield. Oh, almost got hit with it again. Really, really close. Oop. We see Lil Fresh with Psych Up. We know that this can give him some early kills if he gets the right hit off. Yobao hitting with the back air, taking the stock. Yo Yobao down by 35%, but if he can get the right combo, he can not only catch up, but also take the lead. Holding shield just long enough. Crossing up. He gets... Luckily it did not crit. That could have been death. He gets shield broken. That's gonna be a game for Lil Fresh. Lil Fresh up now 2-1. Games being super close, going back and forth. Huh? Oh yeah, I forgot. Is that bet? Yobao playing under the tag Gerbo. Thinking about his stage pick. Opting to choose to go to Smashville. It is a smaller stage with smaller side blast zones, so you can kill off the side a little bit earlier, but that also means Lil Fresh can kill off the side a little bit earlier. Also, that middle platform could come in handy for any combo extension. Lil Fresh is up 2-1. This could reset Grand Finals. But it's not over until they actually win that final third match, so still plenty of time to take it to a game 5. Gerbo chasing him down, keeping the percentage pretty close. That was a nice retreat. Hitting the F tilt and then reading the landing with up smash. Percentage is still close. This first stock can be anyone's. Just run straight under the egg to grab him, throw him off stage, take stage control. Hitting him with the back air, but Lil Fresh gets zoom. He called it out again, but the shield did come out in time. Lil Fresh getting bounced, so now he can ignore egg throw for a little bit, but gets hit by egg lay. Wave lands out of it to not get hit by the falling hit that could have taken stock, but gets hit with back air. Gerbo now has the lead. Chasing him down. Lil Fresh stuck in the corner. Uses Crackle to try and push him off. Is he gonna make it back? He does. The Nair pushing him back on stage. Trying to reset neutral, trying to throw him back off stage, take stage control. I believe that's what he was trying to look for at ledge. Flame slash a really good tool to two frame. No tech, but doesn't get punished for it. Gerbo still having the lead in percentage, but we can see how quickly that can kind of diminish. Parries the whack. It's back off stage. Psych up. Just kind of playing neutral. Spacing the back air so he doesn't get punished. Low Fresh trying to punish it with side B, but doesn't. Instead gets punished and is now in a juggling situation. But back airs, nairs, out of that disadvantage. The down B taking the stock. Gerbo keeping that pressure on Low Fresh, trying to make him panic as try and make decisions really fast. But let's not count Low Fresh out. He did make a comeback game 1. And now it's pretty even. Probably thinking he was closer than he actually was to the ledge. Getting hit with side B. Getting hit with side B again. That side B really coming in handy spacing wise and punishing really aggressive play. Egg throw. Up air, another up air, egg throw. No egg throw that time. Going out for the spike but doesn't get it, just a little too high. Trying to get the egg lay but couldn't, just a little too far. Egg throw coming in handy, saving him from a potential fair back air. He gets the egg lay so he can go for down B. He does, he reads it right, but he didn't get the strong hit of it. Low Fresh throwing neutral B. This can be anyone's game. They're both at kill percent. It really just depends on who overextends first or takes the lead with that. It's 2-2. These games going back and forth, being super, super close. Game 4. Gerbo gets to... You need this. Oh. Gerbo needs a cord. Yeah, it's 2-2 right now. Yeah. That was the 4th game. It's 2-2. Game 5. Each match has been going basically last stock, last hit. Minus with, I think, the exception of game 2, where Michael won with a 2 stock. But each other game, game 1, 3 and 4. Last stock, last hit. That's crazy to say. That's crazy to say.
Honestly, it feels like I've just been sitting in the sidelines. I actually want to play against these people.
Oh. That's understandable.
Even if I last 10 seconds. That's why I can't wait to go to All City. I know. Like actually in a school. I'm playing Marvel Rivals next year. I'm gonna just go outside and just chill. It was hot. I did it.
All right, here we go into this game 5 of Grand Finals. If Low Fresh wins this one, it's the reset. If Anthony wins this one, he wins it straight out without losing a single set. Calling in the Roland with his neutral B. Throwing out Kaboom, hoping to get something, but Gerbo avoids it by just kind of rushing in. Low Fresh kind of really taking the lead here, but we do know that Gerbo only needs just one connection to really start this combo. Misses it. That middle platform actually messing it up because of the tech situation. Fair, missing, just barely. Air dodging into him. Hitting the down air into up air. Try to kill him. watching out because of the menu. He had Crackle and Sizzle, or maybe Snooze. That forward air hitting, and because it was buffed, it does kill. So now we have Lil Fresh with the stock lead. Decent percentage. It's not healthy, but it is enough to make it last. Trying to read the air dodge. He did read it, but just let go of up smash a little too soon. Forward air. He's really trying to get this forward air spike into up smash. Getting that back air. Almost hitting him with the egg throw. Forward air. Yep. Slow Fresh gonna do. He's gonna get up attack. Goes for psych up. Hits the shield. Psych up is gone. Still not dying. Low Fresh DIing that correctly. Surviving. Not spacing the back air right, so then he gets grabbed, thrown to this ledge. Jabs coming in, pushing him off the ledge. Gets the Crackle Slash. What's he going to follow it up with? Tried to follow up with fair, but just a little too soon. Back air catching the roll. Brings the stocks to even, but we do see that big deficit in percentage. Side B adding on to that percentage deficit. He's got bounce, so egg throw really can't do much. Gets the forward air. What's he going to do? Can't really do much. He tries the back air, but Low Fresh still down there. Gets the jab. Tries to go for that fair spike. Gets back aired. Trying to read a roll in from ledge with that grab, I believe. I believe that was supposed to be egg leg. Yep, there it is. Almost lapping in percentage now. Gerbil reading the landing with up smash, trying to go off stage to edge guard him with fair. Doesn't work. Hits him with the side B, but it doesn't kill. He hits him with the leg. Egg. Is he gonna? Oh, he gets zoom. Doesn't call it out. Pressuring him. I believe that was a missed opportunity to take a kill. Just reacting a little too late, realizing it. Neutral air coming out. Is he gonna fall bare? Tried to fall down there. Didn't get it. A little too soon. Is that going to take the stock? No, it's not. All it takes is Low Fresh SDing. And after using all of his MP, he couldn't really up B, so he tried to air dodge, but just going down a little too low trying to get that kill. Gets hit with the side B. That is a refresh. That's a reset. It's a reset. So that grand finals. No, there's a reset. There's a reset. Basically, you just start from 0. So essentially, what a bracket reset is in grand finals, if the player that is in losers beats the player that is winners, that is that winner's first loss, and it is you are eliminated when you reach 2 losses. And so Gilbao, going under Gerbo, has just experienced his first set loss, so now he has a whole other life to play with. So Michael still has to beat him another time to really take the tournament. Hey, y'all got this. I can't exactly be biased, but y'all got this. This is tough. I can't be biased. I mean, I can be biased, but I don't. I actually don't know who to cheer for. Here we go, start of the final set for this all-city high school Smash Bros. Bracket. These two have met each other countless times over the season. Not only do they practice together, but they've also met each other in bracket, regionals, seedings, qualifiers, and even state. Going to FD. No platforms to really mess with any combos, but also no platforms to use on either side to kind of mix up recovery. Going for the jab, catching the spot dodge. Little fresh, get up attacking, kind of reaching a little far. Gets the run up grab, throws him off stage. Going for snooze, not hitting it. Up air, falling up air, couldn't get it. Going for down air. I believe if he had gone for up air, probably would have connected. It's a faster move. But probably trying to just take that stock or just push him up for a cheesy kill. Fair. Little fresh gets the zoom. There's the snooze. Keeping Gerbo away from ledge. Jab, jab. Trying to get falling up air, but just barely misspaced it. That back air. Trying to punish his side B. Still going back and forth. It's also still the first stock. Either one of them can take the stock. As we see the back air, is he going to go for the fair? Nope. Low fresh DIing out so he doesn't get hit by it, but he does get hit by Nair. Flame slash is scary. Not wanting to time the getting out of shield wrong. Gets hit by the up tilt, but not enough. He does have psych up now, so Gerbo running away from that neutral B, knowing what it can do. Trying to get some extra credit, almost getting the fair combo, but gets back aired, but it wasn't enough, but he doesn't have a jump. So now it's back to even stocks. Gerbo did get some percentage extra credit, but Low Fresh kind of making that deficit closer. Tech's in. Going for bounce. Smart decision. Up air. What's he gonna do to punish? Tries to get the jab into down B, but instead gets punished. F smash for it, and his stock taken. So now Gerbo is a stock down. Percentage still close enough to take a kill. He's really went out there to try and get that fair, and he gets the down air stage spike. So now they're back even stocks. Being punished for choosing bounce, but not very hard. They're both kind of just jumping around in each other's bubbles, really trying to get that final hit. And there is the last hit of Kaboom taking that stock. Kaboom being a very active hitbox. It lasts a very, very long time. It pulls you in, and the main hitbox that you got to watch out for is those last couple frames right there. The explosion happened, but there's still an active hitbox there. Very good for ledge pressure, very good for ledge trapping. First one to three. It's 1-0, right? Okay, so that was game one. Low Fresh being up 1. Gerbo choosing to go Larry. He does have a Larry. We're gonna see how it does against Low Fresh. Maybe just try something different. There's still a stream going on.
It's still streaming. So I mean, people are still gonna be watching stuff.
Going for snooze, he gets the snooze, gets the F smash, doesn't crit. Luckily for Gerbo. Gets hit by Bang. Bang sort of being a smaller version of the Kaboom that we saw win Lil Fresh that last game. Yep.
There's no way it doesn't bring the
Going for the, I think that was up B. Up B, gets it, but Lil Fresh getting that zoom. He calls it out, but just not quick enough. The shield being able to come out in time. Trying to catch him with the down B. Punishing Lil Fresh overextending just a little bit. Almost killing, but it was from the other side of the stage. Gerbo getting him with the back air. Gerbo now being up a stock, but that is not a fresh life. Can he get any extra percentage off, any extra credit? Gets hit by that neutral B. Really tough to actually react to it when you're running into its burst range. Oh look, up air combos. Just a different character. Hits him with the cart, up air, up air. So even though it's a completely different character, Gerbo still has those up air combos that he's really good at and likes. Ooh. The mecha exploding just before it hits the bounce. Hitting him with the jab. Rolling behind him, getting an F smash. Psych up. Psych up can help Flow Fresh catch back up. Almost read it, but read it on the wrong side. Hitting the down smash coming out a little too late. That can hit from the air. I think that was a misclick going for, I think that was Iron Slash, Metal Slash. Hitting him with back air. They're just kind of sending each other from one side to the other side. It's not enough to kill, but I don't know what happened there. He lost the stock. Little Fresh lost the stock. There's that neutral B that we've seen time and time again. Going for dash attack. Is he going to read a roll? Nope, he just decides to neutral get up, but it working out. He has stage control. Runs up and grabs him, punishes him for throwing out that bear. Going out for thwack, even though he wasn't actually nearby it. If there's any purple touching you, that can still hit. Trying to pressure Low Fresh. Gerbo does have the stage advantage right there, but there he goes again. That's the second time. It's 2 out of 2 for that rapid jab. Getting F smash for it. Hitting him with neutral air to the other side. Low Fresh does have, he had bounce. Oop, is that gonna kill? No, it's not. Now he does have psych up, so. Hitting him with the back air, hitting from way down, back air is very disjointed, having a very big hitbox. It comes out very slow, but as we can see here, that big hitbox definitely coming in handy. Look at that. Michael is now 2-0 in this grand finals reset. So Low Fresh just needs one more to win the whole tournament, and 2-0. 2-0. Low Fresh. Going back to FD. Also, Gerbil deciding to stay with the Larry. It did come down to last stock, last hit. There are probably a couple small little things that he can fix. Getting hit by the whack, luckily not taking Gerbil's stock. Then gets hit with thwack, but he's shielding it. Bounce is now gone, but Lil Fresh does have a buff. That buff now gone. Hitting him with back air. Is he going to hit him again? Nope, he doesn't. Lil Fresh being unlucky, losing his, I believe losing his jump and then not getting zoom out. And probably not having enough mana to get back to stage. So now Gerbo has the stock lead. Pressuring him at the ledge, throwing him off stage. Low Fresh gets the zoom. Air dodging in, luckily, or air dodging back to the center of stage, actually saving him from getting hit from that zoom. Stalling off stage to not get hit by that kaboom. Very smart on Gerbo's part. Choosing oomph instead of zoom. Zoom was down there, but he did go just a hair over. That shield looking a little small, but unfortunately he couldn't shield that, as that also would have either shield poked, killing him anyways, or shield broke. But he does have this fresh new stock, and he is a stock ahead. Gerbil really pushing it. Playing a little more aggressive. Oh, here's this jab. Letting it go early before Lil Fresh has a chance to roll behind him and get an F smash. Jab again. This time actually hitting it. You see them both playing around each other's bubble, each other's burst range. We see that shield looking small again. Low Fresh getting psych up. Trying to get that up air. He does get one, but it doesn't do much. But he can chase him down to get him with the back air. Low Fresh getting zoom. Hitting him with the up smash, calling his landing. And it's now 2-1. It's 2-1 right now. 2-1. Low Fresh's favor. Giving them both a chance to breathe, to think about what they did, how they can adapt. Low Fresh being able to choose the stage. Low Fresh opting to choose to go to TNC. Big stage, allowing him to really space himself, also push for some more distance between them both so he can get some spells off. Reacting, we've seen him do that multiple times, not only this set, but all day. Trying to get the 2-frame with crackles. Resetting neutral, kind of trying to decide what to do next. Rolling in. Gerbil delaying his ledge recovery. Trying to run in with cart, but gets punished with that neutral B. And there's that back air. Low Fresh did have, I believe it was psych up, so it did power it up, allowed it to kill a lot sooner than it normally would have. You see him trying to read that air dodge, missing the timing on it, gets zoom, jumps over the snooze, can't punish, instead gets punished with the side B by Low Fresh. Gerbil kind of trying to find a way to get in, trying to find a window, but just can't. Finally finds a window, hitting him with back air. Tries to set up the up B. Not timing it correctly. Going for his side B cart. It gets the first hit, but does not confirm into the final hit that would get him the stock. Trying to go for the 2-frame. That's scary. Trying to parry back air. Gets hit with sizzle. Fresh with all 3 stocks versus Gerbil's 1. He's got to find a way to take the stock, and he does with the down smash. Neutral air into down smash. Shields it because it can still hit from up there. Psych up, or no, he goes for sizzle. He had the timing right, at least for the jump, but didn't hit the up air in time. Fresh being able to air dodge in time. If I am correct, he just, oh my goodness. I thought he also had psych up and oomph. That if he hadn't parried that back air, it would have busted his shield, Gerbil's shield, but instead he gets hit by that back air, and that is the tournament. Fresh wins coming from losers. Playing a hard fought set 1, and then making Gerbil go to secondary Larry. And that's the tournament. That means Northwest Classen finishes with a 1 and 2, first and second. Fresh winning All City. Gerbo, who's gone under the tag Yobile all season, taking second. Yeah.
I think it's great. I think it's great for them to build some skills, and some of those kids that aren't really involved with athletics or maybe band or anything like that, but it's just another extracurricular for them to get involved.
Okay.
And then I like them too because I get hyped. I get a little anxiety, a little butterflies, so it's fun.
Okay, is there anything that like you feel like you've done really well during the games, like that they've all like have teamwork and like work together?
Yeah, I think today we've got some good communication going on.
Okay,
I think the team comps and hero synergies we've picked have been working for us pretty good. We're just trying to get mentally prepared for that next match.
Okay, is there anything you feel that you can improve with, or like talk to them about anything?
Yeah, I think we need to work on some positioning and timings on our engagements and stuff like that. But other than that, I think we've been pretty solid so far.
Okay, overall during all the matches, like, how do you think y'all did? Like, how do y'all feel?
Yeah, I think we're good. We're 1-0 in Overwatch right now.
Well, that's really good.
Yeah, waiting on the next one. Then our Smash players, we're doing pretty solid right now. I think all of our players in the losers bracket right now, unfortunately, but it's unlucky. But
yeah.
You
Okay.
know.
Thank you so much. Good
Yeah,
luck.
for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you guys.
Okay. state your name, school, and school.
My name's Jackson Welch, and I'm from Class SAS High School.
Okay. What game did you play?
I'm on the Smash Bros. Team, Overwatch team.
It's okay. What character did you play?
So I mostly played Kiriko. However, I did switch over to a little bit of Mercy, a little bit of Lifeweaver just during the round.
Okay. What happened during your match?
We lost, but we put up a pretty good fight, I think.
Mhm.
We were just getting flanked real hard, so.
Yeah, that's fine. What did you think you did well during the match?
I definitely think I spread out my focus really well across the team. I think that was one of the strong points I had.
Okay. Is there anything else you would have you wish we did differently?
I wish we could have protected our back line a little more, but overall, I think we did pretty good.
Okay. Is there anything you wish that you can improve in your future matches?
I definitely wish we could have better just team work overall, because we haven't been able to have many practices due to the weather.
Okay. Do you have any goals for your next match?
Win.
Okay. Okay. Overall, how did you think you did?
I think I did pretty good. I think we did pretty good.
Okay.
It was close.
That's
but-
great. Okay. Thank you so much. Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Hi, good afternoon. Please state your name and school and what character you play.
I'm Corey. I go to John Marshall High School, and I play Genji and Sojourn.
Okay, what happened during your match?
It was a great match. You know, they fought hard, but we ended up taking the victory 3-0.
Okay, that's good. And why do you play the character that you do?
Because I'm a nerd. You know, that's about it.
How did you feel during the match?
I felt good. I felt confident. I felt like I had a great tank, great supports, and overall we just pulled through.
How do you manage stress and anxiety?
Play games. That's really it.
So how do you think you did overall?
I think I did pretty good overall. What do y'all think I did? Y'all think I don't know.
Is there anything you think you can improve on?
Probably my comms. How to talk probably a little more.
Okay, so communication. Okay, well, those are all the questions I have for you, so thank you for your time.
Yeah, thank you.